said if the code later, they would.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's just us.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is it's the New Year's Eve Club
Again.
Aye, it's the how many now? The fourth one.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought it was the fifth one.
No, because I didn't do the first year. 2019 I didn't do. But yeah, it came out in the following one.
Was I at the first one? I can't even remember. I know I've been at 3, but I don't know if
I think so.
Well, there you go then.
Well, you can remind yourself by watching the highlights on Lainie's channel.
when Lainey gets around to it.
That was actually quite funny. I was laughing to myself with that one, the kazoo and everything.
The kazoo one was so funny.
Yeah, you were definitely in the second one because you were live with me in the second one. You possibly were in the side chat of the first one because
if the first one was 2020,
yeah.
I don't think I'd done too much YouTube at that point with you. So I don't know if I would have had the nerve to come on, but I might have done. I don't know. But I definitely did my Banish bin like about a month later. So perhaps I was on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would imagine you would have been.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I know I've no clue either.
I think the first one was when I did was it George? And I was talking about
you did George.
I meant an impression of George from Rainbow.
Yeah.
I should have said that in the first place, shouldn't I?
I don't remember that, so I don't know if I was there, but I might have been there. I don't know.
Hello and Happy New Year, people.
Yeah, Happy New Year, people.
Hello and Happy New Year, everyone. I will individually go through in a second.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to wrap my brain as to what I said. It was, when I was doing editing.
Yeah.
And then when you did one, and it was really funny with me and Stig, and I was drunk. I think that wasn't it. Was that not 2020 New Year? I think.
Was that the one where Stig was asking you questions? He was doing the quiz to you.
No, that was a different one. I think. I don't know. It's all confusing.
It's all a blur.
Why have we not had a look and found out for us for now?
Anyway, the upshot is this is the 4th annual Lainie's New Year's Eve Club. We are all here
so far.
Yes, and Stig should be here soon as well, I think.
He's probably just parking his bike or whatever.
Yes.
Filling in a hole.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll say hello to people. Okay, so hi Elaine, hi Secret Copper, hi Joe, hi Porky's Discounts, hi Chris Tyler, hi Lynn, and hi to everyone saying hi to everyone. And yeah, Happy New Year as well, because
Happy New Year.
You've remembered now it's New Year, haven't you?
Yeah.
On Sunday you forgot.
Yeah. I totally forgot because I was talking about doing new things in the new year, and then someone mentioned, "Oh, you're live on Tuesday."
Chris Tyler said, "Are you going live on Tuesday?" And you said, "Oh no, not that soon." But
I was relating to doing new things in the new year.
And then we spoke to Darren.
But
anyway, it's that time. They start like sort of in between, Christmas and New Year. You don't know what day it is. You don't know what your name is.
Didn't. I still do.
I was convinced Friday was bin day. Kept thinking it was bin day. Don't ask me why, but it wasn't.
Well, yesterday was bin day here, and I was like, I was totally shocked to see the bin people. I was like, why are they here? This is a weird day for them to be here because I thought it was Friday. And then I realised it was Monday. So yeah, even I'm affected by this, and I don't do Christmas.
Yeah, it's weird as well because it is the middle of the week as well. I think that just throws you off even more.
Yeah.
Your shoulder.
So, Lainey, when are you starting your Tuesday night thing? Is it next Tuesday?
No.
Why?
I haven't even set it up. Know what I mean?
You've got a week.
I haven't got a brain. need a brain. Where do you get one of them from?
Well, just start out with quizzes or something. We miss our Lainey quizzes.
Yeah, definitely Miss Laney quizzes.
Definitely.
I was just like going to unsubscribe, you know, because there's just no quizzes anymore.
Look at this man. He's got his hairs on my bed, and like he's just making us feel really bad.
He looks like he's got a cap on in that picture.
Yeah.
Where's the cap?
Well, he kind of looks like he's resting in the snow or something.
I think it's the
I meant
angle.
my bed cover, even though it's like really like grey.
Much like keeping up with.
I give in to him all the time. It's like, you know, can't help myself. I don't know. I know it's really good of me to remember what I'm doing. But yeah, didn't.
Yeah, well, let's hope it works a little bit later with you know, end of the
Yes, well, I'll soon be calling Lainey Channel Nem. And why?
For promises that are unkept.
Hi, Julie.
Oh yeah, I get that. Unkept promises. Yeah.
I've got
a couple of weeks, 2 years later, still waiting.
Yeah, I've got at least a year for something to happen to like get anywhere near there.
Plan ahead, Lainey. Plan ahead.
Yeah. Hi, Antoinette. Happy New Year to you too. But,
Happy New Year, Antoinette.
The reason I want you to start next week is just so at the end of this live I can say, see you next Tuesday.
Oh.
That's the reason I want you to do it.
Susan, that's so original. My God.
Any chance for profanity? It's If you were Nero, I'd be washing your mouth out with soap.
Like Susan, in all fairness, I get it because I work every Tuesday, so I love saying, I see you next Tuesday. I ain't lying.
No, I mean, what profanity's in that? It's all innocent, isn't it?
No, absolutely none.
Yeah. There's no profanity over on my pussy channel either.
No.
Remember, that word means cat. In my innocent brain, that's all it means.
But there are cat bums to come. So
well, if you look at the video that's come out today, there's definitely cat bums on display.
Oh, I thought you said bombs, and I was thinking
cat bombs. What's a cat bomb?
What's a cat bomb? Yeah, that's what I was.
That's an interesting channel, let me tell you.
It's very different. Very different.
The IRA of cats. I don't know.
No. There's some controversy on my innocent channel. There'll be no nudity, except cat nudity, obviously.
Well, we can't all say that, can we?
No.
I think Stig's avoiding the quiz.
Is he? I can't start without Stig.
I know that's what I mean.
Because there's one whole round that's been written just for him.
Oh, and I think I've guessed which one that is, and I revised that one. I revised it.
Just so everyone knows, I've done my traditional New Year's quiz, which is like the quiz of 2024 this year. And because I had complaints last year that it was too hard, I've dumbed it down this year a bit.
Yeah.
Apart from your sister,
I tried it out. Yeah, I tried it out on my sister-in-law yesterday, and she was going, "This is still too hard." So sorry in advance.
We're gonna hope. Like I hope Stig is polishing that freaking loser's bench because I'm over there.
But even if one of the questions was, "What did you do today on the last day of 2024?" I'd still get it wrong. I won't remember.
I know where Stig is. He's polishing the loser's bench.
I said that about 5 times.
Is that? Oh, sorry. Did you?
Hello, Happy New Year, and guess who's changed her name? Well, unless you've changed it from something else to Rebecca, I'm guessing. My guess will go.
Ooh.
R. Harris.
Yes.
Unless she used to be called Cynthia, and I'm sorry.
Or Jim.
Yeah, or Jim.
Yeah, or Steve.
Oh, that's all right, Julie. I'm planning to have like a few more drinks, so
Yeah, she's down in a bottle of whiskey, but as we speak, so that she can use that as an excuse.
Work all day serving the peasants.
No, that was the same excuse she used as Marvin Adair. I remember how you spell it, like Marvin Adair.
Don't fucking again, right?
Whenever I even hear that name now, I hear it in your accent, Lainey. Like with Sharon who did the spelling, it was you going, "What do you mean, AD?"
Marvin Adair.
I might, even if I'm losing really badly, get on the baby Guinnesses.
Oh, good. I feel they should have a name of their own, Guinea Guy or Guineettes or Guinness.
Guineettes is really good. I like Guineettes.
It sounds posher, doesn't it?
If there's multiple Guinnesses, they're Guinea.
All right. Okay.
So
I'm on the Guinea tonight.
I've never tasted Guinness, and I don't think I'd like it. It looks.
It tastes like earth.
Yeah. I don't think I'd like it. Then again, I think that beetroot tastes like earth, and I love beetroot, so maybe I would.
I'd probably beetroot and drink Guinness.
Yeah, I do like because a lot of people hate beetroot because it's a weird earthy taste.
I like beetroot.
I love it.
Wait, what are we doing? Are we clearing the whole thing, or are we going straight?
Yeah,
to
it's
the
definitely really, earthy and not nice. I don't see the appeal.
I don't fancy trying it actually, even though I'm Irish. Still don't want to try it.
I could still break out my bottle of Pimm's, which is now, I think, on its 5th year running. The same bottle.
Get somebody next. Probably like
you went really funny last time you had that, didn't you? You were like,
I did. I lost it completely.
might not be good then.
Open the Pimm's. Open the Pimm's.
I love that. I
will get something.
I was going to say, I always thought Pimm's was for posh people, but to me, you are posh sounding. Then, so
anything south of Geordieland is posh.
Oh, yeah, Sunderland, yeah.
His mother's from Wolverhampton, though, so that's not posh, is it?
No, but
she's a proper Brummie. Is my mother?
Yes, not posh. Okay.
Hey, Lex, are you coming on?
Lex is here to see the pepper pot. Sorry, pepper pot.
Oh, so I see. I'm guessing that there's been a little bit of talk, that's all.
Maybe.
It's not like it's
not guilty.
It's not like this is a state secret. It did go live on YouTube.
Yeah, it is Rebecca Harris. She had problems with the internet and changed her. Opened a new account. Sorry, I can't read
the tweed.
Yes, dropped the tweed. Yes. As long as that's all Stephen's getting out, apparently.
Susan didn't mess with me. Yeah, Susan, I've always been able to rely on her for her discretion, her loyalty. Yeah.
So if you tell me something's a secret, I'll keep that secret to death. But this is not a secret.
Despite my effort to witness protect you.
Yes.
Obliterate him totally from the screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I witness protection, isn't it?
Should I do my public apology thing?
Go on then.
Send. Oh, okay.
Have you written some pages off?
You were meant to say no. It's really not necessary. People understood. No, go on. Do your public. Doesn't every YouTuber have to do an apology video at some stage?
Yeah, and you have to try. You have to.
3 weeks in. 3 weeks in is a bit soon, isn't it? Never apologize. Yes. Yeah.
I never apologize.
You should say the N word and then apologize.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if anyone was offended, but that's as far as I go. Well, that's as far as I go tonight.
Accident happened.
I don't think anyone was offended.
Chris saying if Ian hadn't said anything, no one would. You never stop mentioning it, Chris. The jokes just kept coming.
And they go on for a while as well.
Oh my God. When you say a while, you mean like 5 years?
No,
Hello.
Hi, Lex.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Someone had some alcohol.
Oh,
Lex
someone's
looks
a
a bit
little
tipsy.
merry.
You're a little bit. What cheese you been eating?
We had a mini lock-in at the pub at my local
Oh.
because our friend Jack is the manager, but obviously he works all over Christmas and New Year's and stuff. So he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna shut the doors early." So we went over at like 5:30, and he shut the doors at like 6, and then it was like friends only kind of thing. But obviously we still want to give him the evening off, so we only stayed for that many.
Mm-hmm.
And then that many. So and then because little drinks as well.
Were they Guineas?
We had Barty cream, Barty spiced rum, but Barty cream. Very
Never
nice.
heard of it.
Well, you won't because you're not Welsh.
Ah.
But it's a Welsh rum made with seaweed.
Ooh.
Oh, different.
Anyway,
That's grim.
Your iron levels must be high.
fantastic.
Yeah. And that's all you were thinking of. That's all you were thinking of, wasn't
It's one of your 17 a day.
it?
Yeah.
17 drinks is that?
Yeah. And then came back. So I said, like, I love you all to like friends and stuff. And then came back and we had Cheese Fest 2024.
And what cheese you have?
Epic.
What did you have?
Well,
Cafe Lee.
there was a blue, yeah,
Yeah.
cheddar,
Yeah.
Borsan, Wensleydale with cranberries,
Mm.
2 types of pate, some tapenade, some olives,
Yeah.
and a million types of chutney because my mum.
Chutney. You got to do the chutney.
Oh, yeah.
And in the summer as well, from the sweet corn that was grown in the garden, she made a sweet corn relish. Oh my God, it's banging.
Ooh, I
Oh,
love a
that's
sweet
nice.
corn relish.
Oh, it's really
Nice.
good.
Do you hire your mum out for like, events or
Yeah.
something? Because she's
Yeah.
featuring.
Yeah, sure. yeah. Name your price. Yeah, absolutely. You can have her.
I'll swap you. I'll go and find a stray cat and I'll swap you.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Deal.
Deal.
Bargain.
Oh,
Absolutely.
poor mumsy.
Yeah, so when you do that, like I've peaked too soon kind of thing. I think I peaked at about 7:30, and now I'm totally ready for bed.
So not doing the New Year in.
I'm
Then,
going to be asleep in about a half hour.
right.
When I
But I'm
sleep-
fine with that. I'm fine with it. I mean, all the fireworks are going to be cancelled and shit, aren't they? And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
a bit of a washout and
I was going to say that there's actually some fucking knobhead letting the fireworks off as we speak.
Oh yeah, they were doing it at like 4:30 earlier today. But yeah, I'm really not like, I think, when you just feel like your social battery and everything.
Yeah. Just get strained. Like too many people, I've had enough.
What's a social battery?
Well, you don't have one at
No.
all.
I definitely do not have one.
You're not even.
Yours is a social wind up.
You're not even solar powered. You're no.
Yeah. Susan's just like we're all digital. She's still analog.
Yeah.
You
You needed both.
I was going to say clay tablet, but hey ho.
You need both those words described, don't you?
The sundial of,
Oh,
On a rainy day.
yeah.
That could be a song, Sundial on a Rainy Day. Yeah.
Exactly. So definitely looking forward to just not talking for a bit.
Oh.
Well, you know how it is, isn't it? So like
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
going to transform again.
But it's I'm quite looking forward to a nice lie-in as well tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, Don't have to do anything tomorrow. It's great. Let's just all stay in bed and watch some films, shall we?
Yes, so I know
Films, yeah,
films.
bed and sleep.
Yeah.
I've been
Good
switched
film.
on to a new series that turns out is on ITV, and it's called Culprits. Don't know if anyone's seen it, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's really quite good. Very tense.
It's about.
It's one of those ones where it's hard to say what it's about, really.
Is it murders?
No, it's one of those sort of crimey things, but you're not trying to solve a crime. Someone has committed a crime and he's trying to get away with it, and you're kind of on his side. And, you know, even though he's done bad.
It's got Eddie Izzard in it. I'm looking it up.
Susie.
Eddie. Well, it says Eddie Izzard here.
Oh.
Has it? I haven't seen him in it yet. Culprits.
Yeah, Culprits. It stars Gemma Arterton, and then Eddie Izzard is the fourth.
Is Gemma Arterton the one that is just perfect, absolutely perfect to look
I
at?
don't know. I've never watched it.
Oh, I think you might know who it was.
Dark hair, dark eyes. She was in.
She's very pretty, pretty girl.
Trinians or whatever.
Yeah,
and she was in that. Wasn't she in that the potato peeling pie film?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I watched
it. Guernsey potato peeling pie.
Yeah.
We're getting niche now.
very.
It's not porn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Lex. I'm not convinced. I'm not fucking convinced.
Yeah. Peeling the potato is a euphemism. I know it is.
Yeah. I've been watching Squid Games.
Oh, any good?
Euphemism.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced. I'm watching it and it's like, meh.
I watched the first couple of episodes and decided it wasn't for me. But I watched Squid Game, the game. You know, the game that was on Netflix where they got 1,000 people. Whatever it was. That was pretty interesting. I enjoyed that.
Just got on my bed, so I had to like shift everything.
No, I should be using level 14.
Because I was getting sad faced.
Oh, smush, 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 smush. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Oh, he's happy now because he's lying on my bed. And I just have to find the places to put everything.
So, are you going to be doing a quiz later?
Yeah.
We're just waiting for Ian.
Susan's done a quiz.
Susan's doing a quiz. We're just showing ourselves up as idiots.
Yes.
Standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pansy's dumbed it down, but I'm still not holding out any fucking hope.
I know. I think it's worse. It's worse that she said that.
I know it is.
I got so many complaints last year that the sports questions were too hard, the politics questions were too hard.
Like the very fact you said sports questions is bollocks. Like sports questions. Come on.
So this year there's minimal politics. There are some sports ones, but hopefully I've made.
Oh my god! It doesn't matter.
Nobody wants a sport question.
Yeah, but
the audience, and when Stig's here, they're the only ones he's got a chance of getting right. So I've got to give him a few little morsels, haven't I?
But do you remember in the summer when Susan became obsessed with the Olympics and became a 5-minute expert on every different thing?
Fucking skateboarding. I know all the thing. I know it all about skateboarding.
But the skateboarding was really good,
It
though.
was good. I loved it. I loved all those niche sports.
So I've spent half an hour genning up on that.
Oh, good.
What was the other one? The climbing, the rock climbing one. That was
brilliant. That was so good.
Yeah.
But you know, all those
carry on with
sports
those.
that you never see. I just love watching all of those ones. They're so interesting.
No, they were cool. Like, it's not the board. Like, I reckon they should get rid of like judo and tennis, and like we've seen all of that.
The most boring to me is the athletics. I didn't watch any of the athletics.
Oh, I like athletics.
I love gymnastics as well. I love the gymnastics.
I like gymnastics.
Yeah.
But they don't do so much of the you know, there's the rhythmic gymnastics where they have like not just the ribbon and the ball, but they have like the crazy ones with the big wheel and things like that and stuff. They're cool.
And then there was the trampoline where the British woman won it. So that was brilliant. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Rhythmic gymnastics with the flames on the end of the battens.
Yes.
We need to let us think of some ideas for the Olympics, or some new ideas of what we could, like, you know what I mean? What could
Kazooing.
Yeah,
Yes.
kazooing, that'd be good.
Well, you know, Olympics when it was first, long time ago, there was Olympic medals for like architecture.
Oh,
What?
How weird. Yeah.
I know, like, again, way back in the day, didn't they all used to do it naked?
They did.
I was just waiting for someone to say.
They did.
I know you were born way after your time, Stephen.
I know. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind them. My cat was
I could have got my sketch pad out and placed it strategically and gone in for the architect award. Or...
No, you want to get your javelin out and like.
Oh, the curling, Julie. The curling's epic.
Oh, I love the curling.
Oh, yeah, they brush the floor. That's just weird how they brush it, though.
Yeah.
I think curling is probably one of the campest of all sports, but I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think there should be Olympic tiddlywinks.
Ooh.
My favourite of all sports is darts. I fucking love it.
Not a sport. It's not a sport. It's a game.
It's the maths of it. It's the maths of it that I like.
Isn't like the champion of it now? He's like only just turning 17, but he's like proper full beard and like
45.
Yeah, he looks like he's got a mortgage, 3 kids, and he's about 47 or something.
he's had a hard life already.
He's done the final, but he didn't win, did he?
Conkers, yeah.
Olympic conkers.
Yeah. Oh, Olympic twister.
Do you know when I was researching my quiz, there was a massive
Olympic
scandal in
Kirby.
Conkers this year. I nearly put that question in, the Conkers scandal of 2024. Yeah, somebody apparently had like meddled with their conker and made it.
Yeah, didn't they pickle them in vinegar?
I don't know what they did.
Yeah. And then put them in the oven.
It was a massive scandal in the conker world.
Wow.
It blew the conker
nail
world.
varnish and all
I
that.
just thought that's too niche. That's too niche for these people who I'm dumbing down this quiz for.
Oh, fucking thanks for the fucking vote of confidence, Susan.
Oh,
You do realise this is the audience watching as well, Susan. It's not just
Oh no,
us.
it's not the audience I'm talking about. I'm talking about you lot.
Well, I know we're not very right, but
No, Lex, don't shake your head, Lex. I got complaints last year that it was too hard.
But
now you know that I don't pay any attention to anything.
I don't mince my words. I just say what I think. So
I was saying that on Christmas Eve I physically humiliated myself, and now on New Year's Eve I get to mentally humiliate myself. So
yeah, but you've been
that'll be
revising
complete job done, right? Oh, yeah,
Lex has got an Apple thing going. You've been revising all day, Stephen. I know you have. So I expect you to ace this. Oh, Happy New Year!
I forgot I had that on.
Fireworks. That film.
That one's my favourite. That one.
Yeah, the one that's like strobe
Will it
lights
do
or
it?
something.
That one.
Maybe they have to
I'm
be
not
straight
sure if it'll
up.
do it now.
Oh, that one, yes.
That's the coolest one.
That's cool.
Look, I should have put the conker question in. Chris knew it. Chris would have got that one.
Was it a metal conker? Did they put metal inside and just coat it?
But like that. I didn't really read too much into it because I
And
dismissed it.
conquered the outside.
A metal conker.
See, what would they have to do? Like literally put a hole in it and then have melted metal poured in, and then
or was it just like a blob of metal painted to look like?
They just painted it.
yeah.
I don't know.
Christ, that would just like smash everyone, surely, as long as they hit it.
Yeah.
But also, you just think though that like someone went through a lot of effort to do this, to make this, to win at conker.
A conker.
Yeah.
It's a conker.
Just think what they could do if they really tried. Oh, here he is.
Like, is there big money in the conker world? You know, is like the grand prize like £2 million to be best at conker?
Yeah, maybe.
It's the conker tree, your very own conker tree. That's the prize.
Lifetime supply of conkers.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, Ian.
Hello, Lexical. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Did you watch Wallace and Gromit?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Come on,
I
Gromit.
very much enjoyed it. I thought it was cracking.
Yeah, yeah. It's the sort of thing you can, not like, you know, obviously straight after, but you can watch time and time again, can't you?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
I've never seen any Wallace and Gromit ever.
No,
What?
me. No, me.
No, it's not my kind of thing, really.
Oh, it is quite sweet. I haven't seen the new one. Is it on BBC?
Yes,
It
it's on
was,
yeah, and I think it's going to be on Netflix as well because I
Yeah.
think it's quite Netflix funded.
Whoa. I know you
But
said
it's charming,
Yeah.
and then there's so many cool visual gags in it as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So many adult, well, not adult. Yeah, I don't mean like in the rude way, but like adult references and stuff that you see in the background
Yeah.
and stuff.
And
you
just
know.
like, you know, when they're like reading a newspaper, like read the headlines and like
Yeah.
things like that. It's just like funny little jokes.
Easter egg kind of thing.
I did
Yeah.
get told about the sign when they were leaving, where everyone's Lancaster, and there was two sides on the sign.
Yeah,
So tell me about that.
yeah. There's all sorts. But,
Yeah,
it's just so clever. I watched the program on how they made it, and it was just, you just don't appreciate what goes into it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it can take years to do things.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this. But it was lovely. It was my favorite thing that was on over Christmas. Fuck Gavin and Stacey.
Yeah,
I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that.
Do you know what gets me? Like, my mother-in-law came over from Kansas. She's obsessed. And she's like, take me to Barry, take me to Barry, take me to Barry. And I'm like, really? You want to see? It's like a poxy little freaking...
Is it like a really run-down seaside town?
It's a block of concrete. It's shite. There's nothing there. Except seagulls, sky rats, lots of sky rats.
But don't they milk the whole Gavin and Stacey connection though?
Oh yeah, but again, it's literally a little like the arcade thing. It's like you go down to the beach friends, and it's like right at the end of, not even the pier, the walkway, whatever you want to call it, the sea friends, and it's just a pony little concrete Victorian, not even an arcade I'd call it, but it's just arcades in there and a fish shop and a bucket for £12, like, you know.
I see the witch.
Yeah.
And then a bus that says Dave's Coaches, where you can have like a little tour around.
Yeah, and around Barry. Woohoo!
Nothing.
Yeah,
just,
the excitement. Yeah.
Nothing.
I think there should be a YouTube channel just for that alone.
Hi, Lee. Happy New Year.
Hi, Lee. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Ian, I know you're blind, so Rebecca Harris is saying Happy New Year to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Rebecca, and anybody else in the chat who I can't see. Yeah. Thank you, Stephen.
Yeah. I liked it. I'm not going to say I didn't. I did. But I really would like a prequel of Nessa's life, because, you know, of all the things she's done, that would be epic.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
That is my number one bug as to why I think it's actually really poor writing, right? Is there is absolutely no character development in Nessa, right?
Yeah.
She's had this fantastic life before where she was going on tour with Hearsay and she was bunking up with politicians and she was hanging out with comedians and all this fantastic life. And yet, from the start of the series, she doesn't change at all. Not one bit.
No.
And I think that if in the new one they'd have gone like, oh yeah, so she's been on tour for the last couple of years with, you know, like Oasis or, you know, like something silly like that. Sorry. But you'd have gone like, well, that's quite funny, you know, so she is still that person. But no, she's just been working in the arcade and that's it. Like, there is no character development. Still wearing the same clothes and saying the same catchphrases.
Yeah, well, essentially that's reality, really, and if we go to Barry.
True. But it was just, I think, just very poor writing on behalf of Ruth Jones on that one.
Yeah.
Although I do think,
whereas Feathers McGraw in Wallace and Gromit, you saw character development there.
yeah,
And he doesn't even have facial like characterization.
yeah,
All he does is go.
yeah. I think Lex and Feathers McGraw on a night out would be messy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just putting it out there. Yeah.
Is Feathers McGraw like a parrot?
That should be like, see who can blink first, right? See who doesn't blink.
He would win. Feathers McGraw in Wallace and Gromit is a penguin, an evil penguin that dresses up like a chicken to commit crimes. But to dress up like a chicken, all he does is put a rubber glove on his head.
You see, already I don't like it because penguins aren't evil. You just
but this one is.
This one is.
Penguin. And instead of going to prison, he goes to the zoo.
Poor old Feathers.
It's honestly, it's so good. It's so good. I love Wallace and Gromit. It's so good.
All I'm saying is,
it's very good. Enjoyed it.
It was my favorite thing on over Christmas.
So it's New Year's Eve, everybody.
because
Oh yeah.
Is it?
And
I had no idea.
and we're all here
I'm not.
on
yeah, exactly.
New Year's Eve night, and we're ready for a quiz.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh
No, we are not.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've got pen. I've got paper.
Right.
Oh, that's winning talk there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm
I'm ready when you are.
yeah. I want to get into double figures tonight. I'm going to splash out. Yeah, double figures I'm going for tonight.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it
Well,
right now.
there is 7,000 questions.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've
Yeah.
got a chance of that.
Yeah.
There's 45 questions.
So you might
Yeah.
get to 10.
Yeah.
This might be tricky.
There was a comment that
There's 45 questions and 60 points available. It's gone up from
Wow. Hey,
Oh.
Stig, I hope you polish that freaking loser's bench.
well, just to give you where the standards at, Lex, I was told earlier that there's, and I quote, questions for thick people like you, Stig.
Listen, hey, Stig, don't think you're freaking special. We were all told that in no one's
Yeah, yeah, we all heard it.
We all were told that.
Oh yeah. Thanks for that, Susan. Yeah,
it's only,
yeah.
No, it's only because I had
special.
feedback. It's only because I had feedback last year that it was too hard that I've adjusted it this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then your sister-in-law, who is very intelligent, said it was hard. So I'm not looking
Yeah.
I would say my sister-in-law, she's not that brilliant at quizzes.
Oh, are you
though.
trying to say your sister-in-w's thick now? Are you?
No, she's not
What are you
thick.
trying to say?
Whenever
Oh,
we have
and,
like,
and
whenever
here
we
she
go
is in the chat.
quiz, whenever we go to
Your
the quiz,
sister-in-law just called you thick.
it's always me and my brother who get all the answers. I think it's because we're faster than her. That's all really.
Yeah. I've written the year down just in case I have to remember it.
I was going to say, I've already got some proxy points, and
Yeah.
I'm fucking keeping them.
Yeah. Whatever.
Well, I'm ready to start when you are anyway. So
Oh,
if you're
good luck.
staying
Have we
there,
got pen and paper?
Hi, Paulette. Happy New Year.
you don't really need pen and paper because I'll go around and ask you all your answers.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
I've
As
got
I
it.
said earlier, if you're liable to forget your answer between the minute I ask it and like I
Oh,
ask
I
the
know,
answer.
I listen, I ain't going to have
Oh,
clue,
I better
so
get a pen and paper then.
Exactly.
I'm going to get my shot glasses. Just give me a minute.
What, is it a shot for everyone you get wrong?
Oh, no. Freaking, I don't want to die tonight.
Be on the floor.
You know what I mean?
See someone who
Stig's bladdering on round one. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to find some shot glasses. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll be back in a
Right.
minute.
I'm just going to go for a comfort break because I need a wee. I'll be back in a minute.
Super. You were nice and posh and polite about it at the beginning, and then you let you down and said, you needed a wee.
But that is polite. When I get drunk, I say something else.
Well, yeah, fair point. Yeah.
Well, she's like, I need a shit.
Yeah.
No. Piss.
She does, Lex. Yeah, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. How's Mummy Lex?
You what?
How's Mummy Lex?
Oh, she's good. She's downstairs watching Paddington 2.
Oh, See, there's another one. There's another one I'd go out happy and sit and watch.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I love Paddington. I went to go and see the new one in the cinema, the Paddington in Peru. That was nice.
Oh.
They're just lovely films. Like they're like, you know, as punk rock as I obviously am. Like obviously.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Takes ages to change sometimes.
I know, right? There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
So as punk rock as I obviously am, you know, sometimes I just quite like nice things.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Susan. Can we hear like Susan plop as she turned her?
Yeah,
you know,
she's
is she going to come back and she'll be like,
Yeah.
you know, sticking her pants in her knickers and stuff?
I think we've had enough on-screen activity in the past couple of weeks. I don't think we need any more. Okay.
I'm just muting my mic for a second there.
Oh really?
Say nothing.
Paulette says, never wait too long for some toilet talk in here, Lainey. Yeah, standard.
Everybody poops.
This is true. Everybody poops and pisses.
Mm-hmm.
Is Joni in?
No.
Joni.
In which case,
I could hear my name being said, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Something Stephen said. Don't worry about it.
I'll rewind it later.
Okay.
Find out what you said. Do you know what? I have not been to the toilet alone in a while.
Okay.
Both kittens were asleep, so I crept to the toilet straight after me.
Is that because you take us with you all the time? Is that it?
No, they just think that every time I move, it's like an opportunity to play with them. They just want me to play with them.
Play or food, isn't it?
Play or food, yeah, but mostly play.
Oh, but they are just the most adorable kittens, though.
They're lovely. Yeah.
I have to say, I think Mavanwi is my favourite.
She's everybody's favourite, including mine. Not really.
Truth comes out. Wow.
The only reason I say that is because Maud, she's just so loud, and I'm trying to go to sleep, and she's blaring in my ear all the time, and it's like, Maud, please shut the fuck up.
When Shizuma was a little kitten, she was the same as Maud. Purring constantly, like you only had to just be in the same room as her, and she was just so happy to see you.
You only have to like go near her, and you can already hear it like a mile away. She's just
Shizuma purred constantly. Like, I mean, she barely purrs now. She's like a grumpy old woman now.
Well, I hope more turns into that.
But yeah,
she rarely purrs, rarely meows, rarely makes any sounds at all. But yeah. They're definitely very different, completely different characters.
That's good though.
Yeah,
they complement each other. You don't want two rowdy ones, you know.
No, God, I couldn't cope with two Mauds. Oh my God.
Oh no, you need the balance, don't you?
Oh, I loved your video the other day when you were trying your clothes on, and your cat was in the background watching the computer. She just like it was.
Well, I put it on. You know, you Google like cat videos.
Yeah.
So she was watching the a mouse one. She does like the birds, but she gets a bit frustrated with them. But she likes to watch the mice going in and out of holes and stuff. So
I need to put that on. But I tell you what, when I'm editing my videos, particularly my Vanway, is right next to me watching herself on the screen. She's quite
Tilda was watching them playing in the box earlier, and she was all like.
Oh, yeah. If I ever put them on the big telly, the cats jump up and look at themselves. And I'm sure I don't think they know it's them, but they know it's cats. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're very interested in it. So.
Oh no, Tilda loves watching them.
Oh,
yeah. I know.
They're going to become cat Kardashians, aren't they?
Rebecca's asking how old they are, Susan.
Well, they've got two ages. The age that they're on screen at the moment, because I'm really behind with the editing, on screen they're about 3.5 months, but in reality they're
32.
Yes, they're 17. I'm that far behind.
No, you're getting confused with me.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
about 5.5 or something like that. I don't know, but I'm so far behind on editing, so there'll be kittens for a while yet on screen.
But the good thing, well, the best thing about cats is it does not matter how old they are; they will always be kitten.
Oh God, yeah, kitten brain,
Always.
definitely.
Like it doesn't matter. Like Shizm is 13 years old, and you still see moments of like just pure kitten.
Yeah,
I know.
I know. I love
Always.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is really nice.
Oh,
Right, we done with this quiz? Are we doing it or what?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna. If you're
I'm
gonna
ready.
start quiz, I'm gonna pop off. I'll probably still be in the chat a bit, but like
Yeah,
I'm
if you could message
Don't leave me.
answers.
Don't leave me with this lot. Come on,
Yeah.
Alex.
Fuck off.
as you're used to them.
Don't
I know I've got it.
to him, Lex.
Yeah. I'm on tablets and medication for it. Let me tell you.
Exactly. Exactly. You'll be all right. You'll be fine.
If you could message me some answers, I'll be grateful.
Yeah,
Yep,
me
sure,
too.
no
I mean,
worries.
I'll take some.
Okay, I will catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Happy New Year, Lex.
Happy New Year. Bye.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Hi,
So,
Helen. Happy New Year.
Don't we?
Okay,
And then
so are you marking the chat, Susan, or
That's
not?
I'm not marking the chat.
Oh, hang on, let me hang on, let me hide the chat.
Lainey, that was a no, in case you were curious.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone in the chat, if you want
so
to type
everyone
in-
in the chat, you can put your answers in the chat, but I would say just mark yourself. In the end, it
Yeah,
will be
mark
out of
yourself for what you
60.
get, right,
And then
right.
at the end, you can tell us what you got out of 60. But you can put
And for
answers in.
anybody that gets less than me, you're the winner.
Which
And then
means
everyone
no
on
one.
everyone on screen, do not shout out answers. I will give you the question, and then we'll go
is
round.
that aimed at me?
That's aimed at you, Sharon, because I know you've got quiz Tourette's and you just can't help yourself.
Quiz Tourette's.
So yeah, we'll go round and everyone can give an answer, and so you will all get a score out of 60. Okay.
Will we though? Will we though? I'm not
Yeah.
convinced.
Okay, Porky's just won. He says he's already got 60.
Hey.
Yay.
I'm impressed, Porky's. You're brilliant. My dumbed down quiz. Right.
Yeah, for deaf people, we know. Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Round one.
I wrote that. Oh,
What's that
Oh.
say?
where's
Susan's
Stephen
there.
gone?
No.
Oh, Stephen's gone.
Stephen's dropped out already.
Yeah.
Can't cope.
I'll give him a minute, see if he...
Yeah, it's fell off his
Can you
tripod.
You assume he's just knocked himself off. So,
I think you should rephrase that.
sorry. Oh God!
You see, this is why
Really
these
bad when you don't think about what you see.
This is why these incidents always happen on your channel, Lainey. It's just
It's my fault, is it?
Yes.
You manifest them. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Right, everyone got their paper and pen ready?
No, I thought we didn't need paper and pen. What's going on?
don't really need it unless you're going to forget your answer. But you want
I've got to get a paper and pen.
yourself. You can do that. But I'm right. I'll write down your scores anyway. But I'm not doing this. Everyone
Oh,
hide
dear.
the chat. Everyone hide the chat.
I have. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
right now.
I can't have the chat. It's just not physically possible.
You haven't got any of you. Right, so I've gone to private chat. So, yeah.
So round one is Stig's favourite round. It is the Grim Reaper round. Who died?
Oh, right. Oh,
Who
nice.
died in 2024? Right.
Yeah.
You should ace this, Stig, because you're always revealing deaths, aren't you? Right. I was going to do one person a month, but some months there weren't any famous people, not very famous people who died. So there's 12 of them, but some of them are like not a doubled up months. But anyway, we'll start in January. Which American actor who was most famous for his role in the 70s cop show Starsky and Hutch died in January, aged 80? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll go round the room.
I knew that was going to be a question. He's a fave of yours, isn't he?
He used to be. Yeah, I liked him in Starsky and Hutch.
Oh, yeah, I know now. I think.
Everyone ready? I'll ask you for your answers.
I'm not ready.
The first point of the quiz.
See, I told you're going to ace this round, Stig.
Anyone got it in the chat?
Everybody's got it in the chat. Not anybody. Everybody
me
got it
then.
in the chat.
Just me. That
I'll
doesn't.
start with you, Lainey. What's your answer?
David Summit. That's what I wrote.
David Summit. Okay. Sharon.
It's the old guy, isn't it?
Well, he was 80.
Well, that's
Yeah,
80.
80. Yeah, 80 is, it's up there. Yeah,
He's not a young guy, is he?
He was a youngster, but yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you visualising an old guy?
Come on, Sharon.
In the cardigan.
Why?
No.
If you don't know, you don't know.
All right, is it?
Reasonable.
Is it?
Oh,
David.
fucking God.
Fuck, I don't know.
David Buck. Okay, that's your answer. Stig.
It is David Soul.
Oh, balls. I knew it.
Stig gets a point. And what did you say, Stephen?
David Soul.
Yeah, I'll give
Half a
Lainey
point for David.
and Sharon half a point. Yes.
Yay.
Yes, he was an actor and a singer. Don't give up on us,
I know
baby.
Yeah.
Yes,
Couldn't get
one in the cardigan
the
was
room.
Michael Glazer, so I don't know if he said or not. I didn't look him up.
He was actually in Emmerdale at one point, believe it or not.
No way.
Yeah, he did
Wow.
things. But he was always Hutch. That was his,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
trademark role. Right,
Yeah.
the next one is, which British DJ who had a career lasting over 40 years?
Oh, I know this one as well. This is going to be great. I like this round.
Fucking question.
Darren,
Do not-
he can't breathe. And I tell you
Right,
something
which
else.
British DJ who had a career lasting over 40 years on BBC Radio and who was the inspiration for the line "Hang the DJ" in the song Panic by the Smiths died in February, age 69. Now you
What?
can talk, Stig.
Was he the inspiration in a derogatory way because they didn't like
Yes.
it?
He was, yes. I'll tell you the story afterwards. I didn't know this until after he died.
No, I'd not heard that.
No, but if you go on Wikipedia, you'll find out.
Can
And
you repeat the
also-
question, please.
Ever.
The
So-
name of a serial killer.
It's a British DJ. He died at age 69 in February. He had a 40-year career on BBC Radio, and he was the inspiration for the line "Hang the DJ" in the song "Panic" by the Smiths. Hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ. It's him.
Okay, it's him.
Even all the twists.
That really helped.
Yeah,
What my angelic voice.
like he was in the room.
He was gagged, but I mean,
Lots of people in the chat have got it right. Yeah, I think everyone in the chat's got it right, actually. And everyone who's answered.
This name just came to me, and I don't think it's right, but yeah.
Right, we'll start with Sharon this time.
Oh, well, Sharon hasn't got a bloody clue, so carry on.
Oh,
Okay,
come on, Jack.
Stig.
was it by any chance Steve Wright?
Okay, Stephen
I'm saying Steve Wright too.
and Lainey.
I put Ken Bruce.
Okay, so the two gentlemen at the bottom will get a point because it was Steve Wright.
Just on a
basically, That's
just as a-
your- Go on, Stig.
Excuse me, and
As
we're
I-
in some sort of alternative universe because
No.
people seem to be getting points.
No.
That's not a lie.
just while we're on Celebrity Radio 2 death, Johnny Walker's just died.
Yeah.
That's the answer. That's the next answer.
That might be the next question.
Hmm.
What was I going to say? The reason, basically, the people from the Smiths, I've forgotten his freaking name. The guy in
Morrissey.
Morrissey was listening to the radio one afternoon and Chernobyl had just happened or something. And it had been reported on the news in the afternoon. And then Steve Wright comes on and plays some jolly song. I think it was some Wham song or something straight after this devastating news about Chernobyl. And he wrote his song Panic on the streets of London, and then Hang the DJ as part of that. So he was the inspiration. But Steve Wright took it well, apparently, and bought a T-shirt with it on. So
Steve Wright in the afternoon, 89 to 1
I
FM.
love Steve Wright in the afternoon. It was so good. Yeah.
I think he was a
I preferred him on a morning, but you know.
Okay.
Susan preferred him on love songs on the weekend, didn't you, Susan?
No, I did not. No.
Not live our way.
Next question. Which British actor who was the last surviving main cast member of TV comedy Dad's Army, in which he played Private Pike, died in February, age 77.
Oh, shine the light.
I can't remember his name.
I don't think Jilly B liked Steve Wright. She's just written he was a knob.
Yeah, I don't think she was keen.
Not easy to be trapped.
Nothing wrong with that.
The chat's getting the answer. Right.
Yes, I've got an answer. I don't know if it's right.
Oh, God, I can see his face.
Yeah, so can I.
Pike. Don't tell him your name, Pike.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not who I thought it was, and I haven't got
He was in Dead Enders as well.
Oh, is he? I don't know. Yeah, everyone in the chat's
Is
getting
it the guy who was the granddad in the song Grandad?
No, that's Clive Dunn.
Was he in Dad's Army as well, though?
Yeah, Clive Dunn. He was, yeah. Oh,
No,
what's
Chris,
his name?
Chris, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not cheating in this quiz.
No, ritual on a smatter.
Right, everyone ready with an answer or not?
Well,
So, I'll start with Stig. What's your answer?
Was it Ian something?
Is that your answer?
Yeah, go on. I can't think of the other.
Okay.
I'm going to kick myself.
Stephen?
Well, that helped because I can remember his last name starts with an L, so I'm going Ian L something.
Oh, I know it now.
You know when you give your answers, Stephen, you should basically give me the answer that you've thought of before everyone else gives theirs.
Oh.
That's how this works.
It's not.
You remember, we're trusting you.
I felt there was we were talking about character development, and I thought there was a sort of a development to the answers. Oh.
No, you have to give the answer that you thought of before everyone else gives theirs, or else it's
Well, it was L something. So I didn't
know. I know it now.
But...
Oh, what an idiot.
Lainey?
No one.
And Sharon?
Pass.
So, Stig gets...
Shall I tell you?
Yep, go on.
It was Ian Lavender.
That's it, Ian Lavender. Yeah.
No, L something.
Lavender.
Nobody else gets a point.
Yeah.
Next one is, which former American football player and later actor, whose nickname was The Juice, died in April, age 76?
Oh.
Ah, okay.
No idea.
There's a clue in the question. On that last one, Stig, Chris Tyler said, tell Stig he's a clue on that one.
Yeah, no.
What, because he's an old fella?
No, because he's an Ian. Yeah,
I don't think I'm going to get one.
I'll read it again. American football player and later actor whose nickname was The Juice. He died in April, age 76.
Yay.
He also did a few other things in his life, but I'm not mentioning.
Yeah.
Never.
Yay.
Oh, a few people don't know this one, but a few people have got it right.
Sorry, did you say American football player and actor?
Yeah, it was an American football player first and then later became an actor, yeah.
Very good American football player. One of the best friends in the business.
Right, I'll start with Stephen.
I don't know.
Lainey.
O.J. Simpson.
Sharon.
O.J. Simpson.
Oh, I didn't know he died.
I didn't know, love. Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, so both Lainey and Sharon get a point. The universe is balancing itself now, Lainey. You're catching up. Yes, it was O.J. Simpson because his nickname was The Juice, as in O.J. Orange juice.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't write in the question that he was like a murderer and all that sort of thing because that's just alleged, isn't it?
See, if you'd have said that, I might have known him.
Friend of yours, eh?
Well, you know.
Went to the meetings.
You know.
Next question is, which British writer and TV and radio presenter died while holidaying on the Greek island of Symi in June, aged 67?
Oh, for goodness sake.
I had a premonition that Lainey would do that when I said this question, that she'd put her hand on her head and her head would go down like, oh, what the fuck's his name? I just knew it. I had a premonition.
I've got his first name. Why can't I think of his surname?
So I'll read it again. Hi, Heather. I'm doing all the chat comments now because no one's got the chat on. So Happy New Year, Heather, from everyone.
Happy New Year, Heather.
Yeah.
I'll read it again. Which British writer, TV and radio presenter died while holidaying on the Greek island of Symi in June, age 67?
That wasn't Terry Pratchett, was it?
There's a massive news story, if that's a clue.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I the thing that didn't pass me by, but again, I have no idea.
Loads of people in the chat's getting it right.
Even I know this one.
Antoinette, Rebecca, Elaine, Helen, Joy, all got it right.
Well done, everybody.
So we'll start with Lainey this time.
I've wrote Michael Moyles or something at the surname.
Okay. Sharon? You got an answer, Sharon?
No, I can describe him because it's again,
yeah.
Guy, but I can't tell you his name.
Right. I had the surname, and I'll be honest, before Lainey said it, I didn't know what it was, so it would only be half a point for me.
Yeah,
I know now, though, it's Michael Mosley.
But you only had the surname, right? Okay.
Yeah, I only had the surname, yeah.
I had the more bit, but not.
And Stephen?
And I had Dr. Michael Mosley, but was he a doctor?
Apparently he went to medical school, but then he didn't practice medicine. He diverted into a career in journalism, etc.
Okay.
But he was actually a medical qualified, yeah. So yeah, the correct answer is Michael Mosley. Very tragic story.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Can I have like 3/4 of a point because
no.
All of the letters,
but not in the right order. Yeah, that's what
This reminds me of Eric and Ernie sketch. You know, got all the right letters just on the wrong order.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. Lainey gets half a point. Stig gets half a point. Stephen gets a whole point.
Thank you.
Next one is, this is cheerful, isn't it? All these dead people.
Welcome to my world.
It's like Nick and Andrea's live stream.
Next one. Which American actress who played one of the Heathers in the film Heathers and later went on to star in Beverly Hills 90210 died in July, aged 56?
Oh, okay.
I think I know.
Yeah.
I love that film, Heathers.
I like Heathers too.
It's really good, yeah.
I can't say I've seen it.
Elaine put 4 pints to us so far. She meant points, but pints sounds better, doesn't
it? Yeah, every time she gets a question.
Yeah, of course.
Had to drop.
So Jilly's got it right, and Jewelry Sales has got it right so far in the chat. And Antoinette.
Hi, Jules.
I can't spell it.
You don't have to spell it, just say it. Right, are we ready? Sharon, have you got an answer?
Yes, Shannon Doherty, whatever you want to pronounce it.
Stig?
I thought it was Sharon Doherty.
Doherty?
Stephen?
Oh, well, I thought it was Sharon Doherty.
Sharon Dog what?
Doherty.
And Lainey, what have you got?
Shannon Doherty.
I know where I am. I don't know where I am.
Yeah, can I just confirm that you were all saying Sharon or Shannon?
We were. I said
Sharon. Sharon as in our Sharon. Yeah.
So Sharon, did you say Sharon or Shannon? Yeah, I thought you said Shannon, but the other two got half. Because however you want to pronounce it, it looks like Doherty, but I think you say Doherty.
Doherty.
Right.
Who knows? But I'm giving you the surname. So Lainey and Sharon got the 4 point, and Stig and Stephen got half because it is Shannon, not Sharon.
Right, okay. Right, does it wrong, Tim. Yeah.
Only 56, another youngster dying.
Yeah.
The next one is which former professional football player and later manager of the England national team died in August, age 76?
Oh, shine the light.
You should know this one. This is dead people and football, Steve.
Oh,
you know this.
I know this one.
Oh, Lainey.
No idea.
You'll know the name when I say it.
Oh, God.
So He was a former professional football player and later managed the England national team, among others. He did manage other teams. Died in August, age 76. In fact, he once managed Leicester City, I remember, my hometown.
Don't give extra clues.
I'm sure Stephen will know that now I've said Leicester City.
Yeah, that gave it away to me. As soon as you said that, I knew. Yeah.
So Chris has got the surname there. Helen's got it right.
Am I allowed to mention one of his ex
no
dalliances?
Wait until we go around.
Okay.
We've got some funny spellings in the chat, but Jilly's
yeah, you probably will do.
Porky's got it right. Rebecca, Joy.
It was actually very sad. Very sad.
So we'll go round. I don't know who we're starting with this time. We'll start with Stig.
Sven Goran Eriksson is his full name, but most people knew him as Sven.
Stephen.
See, that Leicester thing helped him.
Stephen, did you have an answer?
No answer.
Lainey knows it, do you?
Yeah, Sven Goran Eriksson.
And Sharon.
Sven Goran Eriksson, only because of the weird name.
Everyone gets a point except Stephen. Sorry, Stephen.
That's all right.
Sorry, Stephen. Stephen's got half of my point, mate.
No.
Right.
You're right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's all right, Stephen. It's nice and warm on the loser's bench.
So who was his dalliance then, Stig?
It was that
that woman.
Erika Johnson, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember that name.
Who I'm
Next
sure my
one.
mother has a crush on. But anyway, go on.
The next one is, which American actor, famous as the voice of Darth Vader in the Star Wars films, died in September, age 93?
I thought it was a British actor. Was it the British actor that played that got into the costume?
Well, I said he played the voice of Darth Vader, not the body of Darth Vader.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I have no idea.
Julie's got it right. Antoinette's got it right. Porky's got it right. Straight in there. They know it.
Well done, because I haven't got
right.
I know one. I'm even going to write it down so I don't fucking forget it.
Okay.
He was also in one of my favourite films.
I'm trying to think what it is because I was looking at what films he'd been in. You'll have to tell us after. Stephen, have you got an answer?
No answer.
Lainey?
No, not Scoop.
Sharon?
James Earl Jones.
Correct.
And Stig.
Yeah, James Earl Jones. And my favourite film, one of my favourite films, is Field of Dreams.
Oh, with Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner, yeah.
Well, anything that involves a field.
You know what? I did think of him briefly. I thought, nah, it's not him.
It was James L. Jones. Yeah, anything that involves a big field, Steve.
Well, you know, build it and they will come. Yeah.
James L. Jones. Next one. Which British actress who had a 7-decade-long career and many notable roles, who early in her career won an Oscar for the film The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie, died in September, aged 89?
Lovely woman.
Oh, that Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. I know she's famous for lots of other things now, but that film is fantastic.
Yeah.
Brilliant film.
Absolutely. Even the remake was quite good as well.
I've never seen that.
I think it was turned into a TV series, and yeah.
Loads of people are getting this in the chat. Let me just read the names. Porkies, Ian J, Jilly, Lynn, Helen, Antoinette, Rebecca, Joy. Everyone knows this. And Jilly's just said, wait, she's dead?
Yeah. I hope so. They buried her.
We'll start with Lainey on this one.
Maggie Smith.
Sharon?
Dame Maggie Smith.
You can't hear from me.
Stig?
Maggie Smith.
And Stephen?
Dame Margaret Smith.
Oh, God.
Do you know her middle name by any chance?
Yes, it is indeed fabulous Maggie Smith. And yes, she did die not too long ago. It's in September, so very sad. But she was 89, so she had a good innings, as they say.
Yeah.
Very good.
The next one did not have a good innings. Which British singer and songwriter died in Buenos Aires in October, aged just 31? Not a long innings for this one.
I'm so going to bite my lip during this.
Hi.
I actually started that.
It's not funny.
I'm laughing at Stig. I'm laughing at Stig. I'm laughing at Stig. Stig, you've got me in trouble. I can hate you.
So in the chat, we've got Jilly's got it right. Helen. That's it. Only 2 so far. Do you not know this one, people? Very famous incident this was.
Mm.
So we'll start with Sharon.
Liam Payne.
Stig.
Liam Payne.
Why is he laughing?
I don't know, Stephen. What's your answer?
Well, I knew Liam. I couldn't remember his last name.
Okay, Lainey.
Liam Payne.
So Lainey, Sharon, Stig get a point. Stephen gets half because it is Liam Payne. He fell from a balcony, aged just 31. Poor guy.
And clearly, Stig is quite moved by this.
I'm sorry. I'm genuine. I'm genuinely not laughing at the young lad. I promise I'm not. It's a long story. Okay, it's just a long story.
Okay.
But you were recently in Buenos Aires.
I heard they've arrested 5 people. I'm surprised to see you here tonight, Stig.
yeah. Have you not heard of bail?
No, not from Argentina. I've not.
Yeah.
Next one. We've only got 2 more of these now. Which British politician who served as Deputy Prime Minister in the Tony Blair government died in November, aged 86?
Lovely bloke.
Bit of politics.
Lovely bloke. I liked him.
I liked him as well.
Liked him a lot.
He was known for punching people on the nose.
Oh, him.
To be fair, he did have an egg thrown at him first.
Yes, I know. I saw it, and I would have done so well. I don't know if I'd done the same, but I agree.
He also had 2 cars. I won't reveal, but he also had 2 cars.
Yeah, I got that, yeah. So we've got
We've lost
was
her.
first in the chat, then Jilly,
I'm corrected, but I will tell you what I did.
Rebecca, Helen, and Joy. So we've got lots of people in the chat know it. So we'll start with Stig on this one.
It was indeed Sir John Prescott.
And Stephen.
I just had Prescott. I couldn't remember the first name.
Okay, and Lainey.
I wrote Golden Brown because I meant Gordon Brown, and
and Sharon, what's your answer?
John Prescott.
So Sharon, Stig get a point. Stephen gets half a point, and because it was indeed John Prescott. And then the last one in this round.
And probably the last point I'll get.
This only happened a couple of days ago. So, which American politician? This American politician who became the 39th president of the United States died in December, aged 100.
Yeah.
It only happened a couple of days ago, Lainey.
It did indeed. It did indeed.
I don't pay attention.
I know for a fact that Stig posted it in our group chat.
I know, and I still don't pay attention.
Stig's Grim Reaper, I called him. For the benefit of the chat, whenever anyone dies, Stig's right on it. He tells us all immediately before we even woke up in the morning. We know who's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say thank you, Stig. Thank you for that.
You see, I knew it would work in the end for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only time you'll ever be useful.
Right, we'll start with Stephen.
He's faster than Twitter.
He is.
Okay, was he Peanut Man, Jimmy Carter?
Okay, Lainey.
I wrote James. That's
it. Sharon.
Jimmy Carter.
And Stig.
Jimmy Carter.
I'm not giving you James because he was widely known as Jimmy Carter, Lainey. So.
Wow.
Wow. Excuse me. The quiz master. Quizmaster's decision is final. Thank you.
But I said Margaret, and everyone knows her as Maggie.
Yeah, she's known as Maggie. Exactly.
He was
Thank you.
joking, though. He was joking.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah.
And also, I'm sure it said James something in our thing. I'm sure.
How do you know? You didn't even look at it, apparently. Oh,
I did kind of scroll past it.
oh,
Right.
I broke it. It's all gone Pete Tong.
As it's New Year, I'm going to break the habit of a lifetime and be nice. And I will give Lainey half a mark for James.
Well, it's only right because that is his name, even if he's known as something.
Right, while we're waiting for so and so to come back.
Well, I think Stig realised he wasn't going to get another point, so he's just gone.
He
quit while he was ahead.
He fell off the loser's bench.
4, 5, 6.5. 1, 2, 3. No, 7.5. Can someone talk while I'm adding these scores up because it sounds very quiet?
Okay.
I'm going to open the chat again, but obviously I'll close it back up so I can just answer anyone. So, what did everyone get after that? By the way, the first round.
Yeah, everyone put your scores
put
in.
your scores in the chat of what you got in the first round.
Tell me, Stephen and Stig, how well you did.
Sorry, back in the room. I'd moved and pressed the button.
Yeah. Oh, well, 10 points. Rebecca's got 10. This is out of how many?
That's really good. 10.
This first round is 12 questions.
Can I just ask Susan, as you know, I disappeared from the chat. How did we get on in that round?
I'm just adding it up right now.
Oh, right, okay.
We just
Julie got all of them. Chris
Wow,
got
well
4.5. Rebecca got 10.
Very good. There's so many halves in this; it's making my brain hurt. I don't like adding it up. 1, 2.
Lyndon got 7. 10 for Helen.
Right, did you all count your own points?
Helen got 10.
No.
I never.
Well, this is what I think you've got. If you disagree with me, tell me. But I think
I disagree with you.
Yeah, me too.
You won't in a minute. Lainey and Stephen got 6.5 each.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got 6.5, yeah.
Sharon, I think, got 8.5. And
I
Stig in the parallel universe got 9.5.
Wow.
Really?
I'm half a point off me double figures. Get in.
Really?
Really?
I know.
9 points. Really?
Can I get half a point? Can I get a half a point for working that out on my own?
No.
We
No,
thought
okay.
you'd left because this was the last point you were going to get correct.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Oh, he's gone now because that's it. He won't get any more.
Yeah, won't get any more. Yeah.
Right. Well done to everyone who got more than 9.5.
Well done, everyone in the chat.
Right, hide the chat again if you looked,
Right,
and we'll
can we
start.
have a quick
private-
have a quick comfort break, please?
Oh yeah, okay. Have a
Okay.
quick
Right,
break.
2 seconds.
All right,
Back
now
in a
we
minute.
Oh, what have I done? Why did that go over there?
I'm going to get another drink.
Yeah, I've just got water here, so I'm all right. I just drink. Oh, I'm hoping to improve, but I doubt very much.
Well, that was the easy round.
Well, I know it's going to go south from now on in. If I get the half a point between now and the end to get me into double figures, I'm happy.
I'm sure you'll get a few because there are a few that I think would interest you. But
Actually, the one that you didn't bring up that I thought it was going to be was Keith Sutherland or whatever his name is.
it wasn't Kiefer Sutherland; it was Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland. Sorry, the other one.
Kiefer Sutherland, darling.
Yeah, Donald
You're getting
Sutherland.
ahead
Sorry.
of you, Grimrick.
I get me Sutherlands mixed up. Yeah,
he was
sorry.
one of my shortlisted ones, but I
Yeah.
could only do 12, so he didn't make.
He's
make
getting
the
ahead of his job now. He's
on my list.
Bloody hell.
If he dies tomorrow, there's going to be like,
God, that would be fucking weird, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Kiefer Sutherland dies New Year's Eve.
Ironically, Jane McDonald is also on that list.
Your favourite.
Fancy that? Yeah.
Yeah, you can barely.
I'll just, before Stephen gets back, I'll just tell you, like, in previous years, I've had like politics and current affairs round, I've had a sports round, I've had an entertainment round, but this time I just thought I'm just going to lump them all in one because it's all entertainment, isn't it? Sport, politics. They're all actors, aren't they, in a way? So, so it's all, the rest of the questions are all in one big round. So we could have a break halfway if anyone needs to come for a break. But it's just a mix of whatever went on this year in sport, in entertainment, in politics, or whatever. It's quite low on politics though, because politics this year has just been horrible, you know. So many wars and everything. It's just, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about funny things, you know. So
we're waiting for Ginge to come back. Can I ask a random question?
I'm back. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you can't. There you go.
Okay. Right, okay. Next.
No, you can. Obviously.
Well, I don't know what it's doing with everybody else in the world at the moment, but the Edinburgh Festival's been cancelled, and we've got 70-mile-an-hour winds here, and I'm lay here in bed, and the roof tiles are unbelievably moving. So if I suddenly disappear, you kind of know what's happened.
Is it going to be like the house in the Wizard of Oz where it blows away?
Yeah. I've got my red high-heeled shoes on just in case.
You prepared.
Yeah.
So
Jimmy Choos, you know. Jimmy Choos, not just any high heels.
You know how the house lands on a witch? Is your witch this year Jane McDonald?
Jane McDonald, that's how I'm going to kill her. You see? It's all come together now. Some freak accident. Yeah.
Right, okay. On to the next round, which is all
private chat again.
Oh yeah,
private chat. Okay. Right. Some of these questions,
everyone.
You know, when we were having a little chit chat earlier with Lex, some of these questions you got very near to some of them. So you know, I don't think we quite got any of the answers, but we were getting very close. So the first question is, oh, by the way, they're in chronological order. So we're starting.
Is it what's this round?
What do you mean? We're starting with January.
We're starting in January, yeah.
Right, okay.
So this round is just everything else. It's just a mix of everything. There's a mix of sport, politics, art, social media, entertainment, all that, everything, all in one.
Okay.
Art.
Yeah, there's an art question. There's a fucking art question, all right.
Oh my God.
Hey, we're sophisticated here. Yeah.
Right. Question 1 in this round then. There was a sensation in the World Darts Championship in January 2024.
Oh, yeah.
When a 16-year-old made it to the final, he's now 17. What is his name? We nearly said it earlier, but I don't think we quite got there. To me, it was the highlight of my January. That was. I loved darts. Absolutely love it.
I think I've got it, but I'm doubting myself.
I have no idea.
I think I've got it.
Helen's got it, and Porky's has got it in the chat. So
I've heard that Porky's has got it, but you know, let's not share it with everybody.
I've still got some rash cream if he needs it.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Harper's got it. Chris and Rebecca, they've all got it. Yeah. Right, we'll start with Lainey.
Luke Littler.
Sharon.
I got him. I only had Luke. I knew he was Luke, and I didn't know his name.
Okay. Stephen.
I had no idea, but if it is Luke Littler, that's a bit unfortunate for a large boy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Stig.
Luke Littler as well. I was doubting myself on whether it was Littler or Littler, but I went with Littler.
It is Luke Littler. Lainey, can you swap Stig and Stephen round? Because in my columns on my paper, I've got them the other way around, and it's going to confuse me.
It's because my thing went off.
I know.
Oh, won't let me.
There you go.
So Lainey and Stig get the full point, Sharon gets half a point, and Stephen doesn't get any. Sorry.
I felt that.
Yeah. Do you know if you pinched my bum on the way over as well?
Yeah.
Next question.
Right old shove.
Next question. One of the most talked about TV shows of 2024 in the UK was Mr. Bates versus the Post Office. Which actor played Mr. Bates? We all watched it.
Jesus Christ.
He's a brilliant actor. He's been in loads of things.
He's in that other thing as well.
He was in a fantastic Matt Smith episode of Doctor Who. He was
but who watches that? I mean, you know, kids, you know what I mean?
He was in the other one. He was in the Detectorists. He's been in loads of stuff. He's brilliant. I love him. He's one of my favourite actors.
Oh,
But what's his name?
That's kind of your job, Lainey, in this one. Yeah.
I can see him, but I have no.
I can see him.
So
not even like a first name or anything. Nothing.
No, me neither.
Porky's Helen, Lin, Jilly. I've got it.
I don't know. I feel like it the way Street Cheese, right?
That's it so far. Yeah. So we'll start.
I'm really through names through my head and nothing's matching. I'm like,
start with Sharon.
So I have no idea.
Yeah,
okay. Stig.
I have no idea either. I can see him, but I have no idea.
Stephen.
Toby Jones.
And Lainey.
Well, Toby wasn't. No,
you didn't know it. It was indeed the fabulous
Toby
Jones.
Yeah. All right.
Has everybody seen the Post Office program? Because I haven't.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
Good. It's so good. And it was talked about in Parliament and everything, so it was a big significant thing. Right, the next question is really long for a very short answer, but I just want to explain what it's about. So in February, there was something called the Willy Chocolate Experience. Calm down, Stephen. The Willy Chocolate Experience.
Directed much?
I don't know what you're implying. I really don't. On lots of levels, I don't know what you're implying. Actually,
Anyway, this thing hit the headlines for all the wrong reasons because it was described as an immersive and interactive family experience, and it turned out to be a sparsely decorated warehouse on an industrial estate with miserable and scary characters where each child was given 2 jelly beans and 1/4 of a cup of pop. All I want to know is, where did it take place? It went viral. The whole thing went viral. It was talked about in America and everything,
This was in me research. Way.
Whoa.
So where was the Willy Chocolate Experience?
I should remember this. This was fucking hilarious.
It was so funny.
Lumper, stickily.
Dress up and come and scare you.
Well, it was supposed to be, because of copyright reasons, it was loosely based on the Roald Dahl, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. But they couldn't call it Willy Wonka's, but that's what it was known on the social media.
Yeah.
Nobody in the chat's got it right so far. We've got some guesses, but nobody's got it. Okay, we'll go round. We'll start with Sharon. I don't know who we were meant to start with. Sharon.
Wasn't it in Glasgow?
Okay, Stig.
I've absolutely no idea, so I'm just going to pick somewhere which is Sheffield.
Okay, Stephen.
Same format. I'm just going to say Leeds.
Okay, and Lainey.
Glasgow.
So Lainey and Sharon get it right. It was indeed Glasgow.
How was it? Okay.
In the chat, Veronica Lyle. I've never seen your name before, Veronica, but Veronica got it right.
Well done, Veronica.
Well done, Veronica.
It was indeed in Glasgow on an industrial estate. The tickets were 35 quid.
That's hilarious.
I know.
Experience.
Yeah.
Right, the next one is, in March at the Brit Awards, who had a record-breaking 7 nominations and went on to win 6 of them, which was also a record for the number of wins. So which act had 7 nominations and won 6 of them?
Oh.
Did you hear the tumbleweed go past me then?
Yeah.
Yes, I told you it was a bit hard, didn't I?
I actually saw it.
Oh, it's brilliant. I'll say she. It was a she. Totally brilliant. Totally brilliant. One of my favourite songs of the year.
What, Lana Del Rey?
So we're looking for a song or an artist? I'm sorry.
Well, it's an artist because this person won. She was nominated for 7 awards and she won 6, both of which were records. So.
And she has a very good.
Okay. I'm going to guess.
Okay. So I can't see the right answer in the chat yet. We've got a guess, but nobody's got it. The guess that's been made, remember this is the Brit Awards, not America. So it's not an American person. So I'll start with Stig.
Oh, I now need to change my answer. It was going to be a guess anyway. And my answer was going to be Dua Lipa, but obviously she's not English, is she?
She is.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Dua Lipa, actually. You know how I said this person was nominated for 7 and won 6? Dua Lipa won the other one. So it was
right, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
But unfortunately incorrect.
Yeah.
Stephen.
I can only think of Adele. I don't know who else it would be.
Okay. Lainey.
Rhea. What she's called Rhea, isn't she?
And Sharon, what do you say?
I went for Ray as well.
So Sharon and Lainey get the point because it was Ray. Her name's Ray.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
It's a very good name, obviously.
She's absolutely brilliant.
Very common. Very common. Yeah.
She did a performance.
Sorry.
I'm not anymore either.
So I don't think anyone got it in the chat. People said Taylor Swift, Adele, Katy Perry, Dua Lipa, but nobody got Ray.
Yeah, Taylor Swift would be my guess.
What's the name of the song? What song has she sung?
Yeah.
She's really good. Oh, what's the name of her big song?
You sounded like Nessa when you said that then. Oh.
Sounded like who?
Sounded like Nessa out of Gavin and Stacey when you said that then.
I've never seen it, so I don't know how she sounds.
That's it.
It's because Susan's honorary Welsh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welsh is
Yeah. Yeah. It's like having an honorary rash, though, isn't it, really? I mean, you know.
I mean, is he trying at this point?
So her biggest hit is called Escapism, but she's also got songs called Prada, Oscar-winning Tears.
Yeah, I know.
I speak with them about her attack.
Ice Cream Man is the one about her attack. That is brilliant. That one. That's really good.
Can I just ask, is Billie Eilish English?
No.
No, American.
Oh, isn't she?
Oh, she?
I thought she might be.
Okay. That was going to be my other answer.
Nobody got that in the chat, but on screen we got Lainey and Sharon got that one. I thought that'd be a hard one for you all. Right, next one. The Oscars were held in March. Who received the awards for Best Actor and Best Actress? So there's 2 points available in this question.
I looked this up today, and I cannot. I'm absolutely blank. I looked it up.
Susan, sorry, can you repeat the question?
So the Oscars were in March, and I want to know who got the awards for Best Actor and Best Actress.
Okay.
You get 1 point for each answer. I can hear the cogs whirring.
Not from you.
Not from me. I'm trying to hold the roof on.
I poured a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, Jilly's going to bed. Good night, Jilly.
Night, Jilly.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jilly. Yeah.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
Oh my God, what is her name?
I don't know. What are you asking me for?
Because you're supposed to tell me telepathically.
Lady.
Hang on. Ready?
Lady.
You know what that was that you said. But you can have it back.
I'll give you a clue. It's not Maggie Smith. Oh, sorry, Margaret Smith.
So, we shall start with Stig. I don't know where we're meant to start, but I'll start with
I have no idea.
No.
You're asking the wrong person for that.
Stephen?
No.
Not either of them, even though you researched it.
I know. Nothing. Absolutely nothing has come into my
Nobody
head.
in the chat's got it either. Oh my God. Lainey?
I'm hurting because I can see her face and I don't know what.
Welcome to my world.
Nobody in the chat's even had a guess at anything.
Oh, I can see her face and my brain keeps going, Amy Pond. And it's not Amy Pond. And
I can see why you're saying Amy Pond, actually.
Yeah, and she was in that film and she wasn't real and they put our brain in and
oh God, it was terrible.
William Dafoe was in it and what the fuck is that name?
I don't know.
What about the man? Have you got any idea for that one?
No, not Scooby for the Man,
Okay.
but
I
I was thinking of Ryan Gosling because he was in Barbie, and I thought, but then I was like, I don't think.
I know who you mean now. Putting the brain in.
Sharon, have you got any answers, Sharon?
No.
God, nobody's not even giving me any answers.
Not a Scooby.
It's good.
Not
Can
I do it now? Can I give an answer now?
You'd
Because
have
I've
a guess at
remembered.
some actors, but nobody even has a guess. Go on, then,
Excuse me,
Stephen.
miss. Can Stephen have a go, miss?
Yeah.
Is it Emma Stone?
Oh,
Yes. That's when you said Amy Pond, I thought I could see why she's saying
yeah, I could see her and
Isn't it?
everything. And
So,
I
it was Emma Stone for the
I don't
film.
expect to get a point because I didn't have the answer when it was my
Can
turn.
Can I ask, was "Oh fuck the bloke"?
No.
I thought Lainey was doing both answers. Sorry, go on.
It was Emma Stone for Poor Things, which is an absolutely terrible film. I hated it. And the male one was Cillian Murphy. I don't know how to say his name.
Cillian Murphy for
Nope.
Cillian Murphy for what you call it.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I'd say Cillian.
Yeah.
I definitely say Killian.
Next question is: in May, the FA Cup final, the men's FA Cup final took place.
Yep.
And it was a repeat of the previous year, as in it was the same teams and the same score, but the score was reversed. I want you to name the teams and tell me the score. So we've got 3 points available on this one. Question.
That's confusing.
Right. So all I want to know is who were the two teams who got to the men's FA Cup final and what was the score?
Oh, the men's FA Cup final.
Yeah. But what I was trying to say is that it's weird because it was the same two teams as the previous year and it was the same score except reversed. So the one that won the previous year lost this year. So in the chat, we need 2 answers, 2 teams and a score. If you want to get,
I'm not sure, but I've just
wrote just the score. Like if we just randomly,
yeah, you can guess the score.
Okay,
randomly might get it right, and you can guess the teams as well. Just think of 2 football teams if you don't know it. So Rebecca has got both teams right. Nobody's got the score right yet in the chat. So I'll start with Sharon.
We see the first 5 hours of the worst.
Barcelona.
Where are you? Whereabouts in America?
The FA Cup English teams.
I don't know. All right. Liverpool and Arsenal 4-2.
Okay, that's a decent answer because it's 2 teams and it's a score. Right. Stig.
City and United.
Excuse me, I need a full answer.
Sorry, Manchester City and Manchester United.
Okay, and what was the score?
Oh shit! Now you're asking.
That was part of the question. We're not listening.
Was it part of the question? Was it?
Yes. This is
that will be a guess. 2-1.
Okay.
I honestly can't remember.
Stephen, what's your answer?
Arsenal and Chelsea. I've done the research, so I know I'm right.
Oh.
Yeah. And according to my memory, I think it's 2-0.
Okay. And Lainey, what's your answer?
I put Man City and Chelsea and 1-0.
Right. So Lainey gets 1 point for Man City. Sharon gets no points. Stephen gets no points. Stig gets 3 points.
Oh,
yeah. That was it 2-1.
It was Man City and Man
Well,
United.
that's not fair because that's his team.
He guessed the score, but it was.
Yeah, I did guess the score.
No, the score. It's his team.
But it's weird because Man United won it this time.
Yeah.
Previous year, Man City won it, and it was the
That's
same
right.
score. I thought it was really weird. Well done, Stig.
Hey, me double figures.
Nobody got the full 3 points in the chat, but people got the 2 teams.
Stig, go on, you got it all.
And I don't feel I've wasted my afternoon at all.
Right, on to another question that Steve won't get this one though.
So far, there's only been one question that's done any of the research I've done. So,
in May,
my defense, I was in work all day. I couldn't research nothing.
In May,
Sharon, you've had other days.
Get there in a minute. Next question. In May, Nemo won the 2024 Eurovision Song Contest with a song called The Code but which country were they representing?
Another one from my research.
You can have a guess if you don't know, but it's the Eurovision Song Contest. So don't say fucking Portugal.
Australia.
Don't say Portugal, but Portugal is in Europe. Don't say Cuba or anything like that.
So I'm just crossing Cuba. Right? Hang on.
Although, having said that, though, they do allow some rogue countries into the Eurovision now. Like Australia.
Us for a start.
Yeah.
The thing
So,
is,
which country did Nemo win the Eurovision Song Contest for in May? We watched it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Nobody in the chat is guessing, so nobody knows it.
Oh my God.
European country. So I'll start with Stephen on this one.
I have no idea. I'm going to say Iceland.
Okay. Lainey?
Fucking smart.
Switzerland.
Sharon?
Switzerland.
And Stig.
Germany.
So Sharon and Lainey, I think they're copying each other because they keep getting the same questions right. It was indeed Switzerland.
No, I did my research alone. Thank you.
Okay. Nobody in the chat got that. They were put in France, Norway, Azerbaijan, Ukraine, and Denmark, but nobody got Switzerland.
Nil point for me.
Nil point.
It was actually
Right.
some really good songs on the Eurovision.
It was, and that was the one that won was good as well. I liked it. Right, next one.
The one, hang on. Was that the guy that was in like the red, like the weird stage thing going on?
You expect us to know what we are?
That could be any one of them.
They were all like that, though, Sharon, weren't they? It was all in.
Yeah.
There was some that were naked from the waist down or something.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
Yeah, well, you know.
No, as soon as I heard those words coming out of my mouth, I thought, oh my God, I should have said that. It's a sore point. It's a sore point.
It was a sore point.
Yeah.
Get Sharon to lend you some of her cream.
Is it true? Is it true that they filmed Free Willy in Brighton?
Oh my God. Right, next question. Oh, this is the art question. In May, the first official portrait of King Charles was unveiled. What colour dominated the portrait?
Oh.
So this portrait, when you see it, it's very striking, and there's one dominant colour, and I want to know what it is.
Oh God.
So if you don't know, you can guess, can't you?
Okay. Guess.
Well, unlike every other question, yeah.
Oh, it's what when you do which fruit was stuck to the wall and classed as art question.
That might be coming up. Who knows?
Well, there is only one art question.
Good. Yeah, you picked up on that.
Yeah.
So in the chat, we've got a few right answers. Chris has got it. Helen and Lyndon have all got it right.
I haven't seen it, so mine is purely a guess.
So we'll start with you then, Lainey.
Look at my chaos resistance.
Red, because his face was quite red sometimes, so I went with that.
Sharon.
Sausage finger red.
Stig.
Red.
And Stephen.
I was going to say red as well, yeah.
Well, in the fact that none of you knew it, you all got a point. So there you go. If you give me a second, I'll send you in the chat, and Lainey can put it on the screen if you like, if you haven't seen it. Because I took a screenshot of it just so you can see.
Do you really?
I vaguely remember.
But do you know what? It's the most hideous portrait ever. And it just basically, all you can see is his head and like 2 pounds of pork sausages down the bottom, which is supposed to be his hands. That's all you can see.
2 pounds of pork sausages. 2 pounds of pork sausages, Governor?
Oh, nice.
It's bloody atrocious.
Sausage fingers.
They'll have paid an absolute fortune for that and all.
I know.
Oh my God!
That
I don't remember it being that.
Oh my God!
Put yourself on full screen so we can get the.
Oh my God!
It's like watching Crafting Mulaney.
Look, it's like a head
Lainey,
and 2 pounds of pork sausages.
Lainey, just scroll a little bit to the other guy. Who does that remind you
A
of?
little bit deeper into his build. You
This guy?
fucking okay.
It was like Jarvis Cocker.
I don't know. Who does it look like?
It could be Nick's relation. Just saying.
Oh, actually, yeah. Have you had more shots than the rest of us?
Yeah.
That is appalling, isn't it?
It's terrible.
Can I just say, while you're on big screen, Lainey, I do like your top. It's very colourful. It's very nice.
I was just about to say I like your nail varnish, Lainey. I like the colour, the green of your nail varnish.
Is that elephants? Is that elephants?
No,
Is it polar bears?
no, it's leopard.
Oh, it's
Spirits will use some minion for more spirited.
Leopard.
Are you trying to say you're a cougar, Lainey?
Obviously. Look at me. Why wouldn't you say that?
Right. Next question. In May, the biggest attended concert in history took place on Copacabana Beach in Rio, with an estimated, I can't believe this, 1.6 million people on the beach.
Why have I not heard about it?
Who was the performer? So I know, Rebecca, it is horrible. Talk about the picture.
Yeah, so like who kids painted over it?
Who played to 1.6 million people? It was a free concert on Copacabana Beach.
Oh,
yeah. And it was like
is that a clue? You think?
Yeah.
What's his
what? That it was free?
No, Copacabana.
It wasn't Barry Manilow.
Oh.
I'll just say that. No, it wasn't Barry Manilow.
Oh. Mind you, it won't get 1.6 million. You won't get 1.6 million.
Okay.
You won't get 1.6 million pensioners out there on a beach, would you? Let's face it. like going to a UB40 concert.
Oh, hey, easy now. Easy now. Listen, I don't want to be like drunk fighting on New Year's Eve.
Right, we'll start with Sharon on this one. Nobody in the chat's got it. Oh no, somebody's got it in chat now. Helen.
I was going to go with Fatboy Slim.
Yeah, I was thinking about him because he does the free ones here on the beach.
Stig?
I would have no idea.
No guess?
I don't
know that answer, sorry.
All right, go on then.
Stephen.
Yeah, my guess would have been Fatboy Slim, but I know that's wrong. But
I have no idea.
And Lainey.
I went with Ricky Martin, and I have absolutely no clue why.
I've absolutely no clue why. Maybe because is he South American, Puerto Rican?
Yeah, he is.
I would think so.
But anyway, none of you got it right. The answer is of all people,
Cliff Richard,
Madonna.
Oh,
okay.
Really?
It was the very last date on her Celebrations tour, and it was a free concert. I can't believe 1.6 million went on Copacabana Beach. It just seems too many.
1.6 million?
Yeah.
Yes, 1.6 million.
Oh, were they like lying on top of each other or something?
Right.
Time out that year.
Yeah.
If I lived in Rio, I'd be down there to see Madonna because she is such a megastar. I'd go.
Yeah, but if there was 1.6 million, you wouldn't see her, would you?
Yeah.
No, that's true. Right, next one. In June, a woman was arrested for throwing something at Nigel Farage.
Oh, yeah.
As he left at Wetherspoons in Clacton, of all places. What I want to know is, what did she throw at him?
Okay, I got an answer.
See how I've dumbed it down? It's not like,
I've got an answer.
This parliamentary seat for Clacton. No, it's what did they shove at Nigel Farage?
You have to get the flavour, miss.
Excuse me, don't give clues to the rest of the class.
Well, I think I've seen the clip, so
okay.
Yeah.
So we've got some correct answers in the chat. We've got Helen, Chris Tyler, not C Blaney. C Blaney's put they threw shade Chris, no. Whoever is going to throw a bra at. You've got to be some sick in the head to do that.
Mrs. Farage.
Well, okay. Rebecca's got it. Lyndon said she was the woman who did it.
That answers a lot of questions. Yeah.
Right, we'll start with Sharon.
A milkshake.
Okay. Stig.
Banana milkshake.
Ooh. Stephen.
That's a
something
waste.
that brought all the boys to the yard.
Lainey.
A milkshake.
Yay! Everyone, you get a point, and you get a point, and
Everyone gets a point.
I actually got a picture of that too, if you like it.
I've seen that one.
If it was a red milkshake, I imagine it looks pretty much like the picture. Like
The previous picture.
I
Yeah.
think Stig got it right because it is yellow in the picture that I've just sent. It is yellow.
It could have been vanilla.
No, it looks more yellow than vanilla.
Yeah, well, someone might have
Lynn,
added
I know it
something
wasn't
to
really,
it.
it wasn't really you, Lynn. But we all empathise with that lady, didn't we?
Yeah.
I did.
did you get fined?
I emphasise with the banana. That's
Sharon
like
felt
a
like
waste.
I think she got arrested but didn't get charged. I don't know really. I didn't look into
She got a
it.
suspended sentence, didn't she?
Okay. Next question. In June, what was the score in the opening match in the Euro 2024 football between hosts Germany and Scotland? Between Germany and Scotland. It was big news. Even I heard about it.
Oh, come on.
Even I heard about it.
Point.
Do you know what? Do you know the sickening thing about this, right? As you know, I work in a pub and I do the Facebook page. So I'm constantly putting the football stuff on there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then now automatically my phone thinks, you want to know this stuff? Here's the scores. And I'm like, no. Oh my God.
If you don't know, have a guess. But it was in the news because of the score, basically. So there's a clue for you. So it was the opening match between host Germany and Scotland. What was the score?
Making those.
Okay.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Weirdly, that picture actually looks like a banana.
It does, doesn't it?
It actually looks like a banana.
Look at his smug face being thrown milkshake. Right, we'll start with Stig on this one.
I'm between two.
Go on then.
I don't know whether to go for the higher one or the lower one.
You choose.
Higher.
Higher? All right, we'll go for the higher one then. 5-1 to Germany it was.
Okay, and Stephen, what have you got?
Well, I'm guessing if it made the news, it was either 0-0 or something ridiculous like, I don't know, 6-0, 7-0,
Okay.
7, I don't know.
Okay, Lainey.
I put 5-0.
But Durag is
Okay, and Sharon.
I'll go with 6-2.
So somebody's right.
Yes,
got it right. Nobody in the chat got it right. The answer is Stig 5-1.
All right. I couldn't remember.
Nice.
And also, just one extra thing: the one that Scotland got
Was a penalty.
No, it was a German own goal.
Oh, was it? Right, okay. I knew there was something about it.
Scotland didn't even score.
Yeah, Scotland play at football like the Welsh play at rugby.
Hey, easy now. You like seriously? Don't come to Wales.
Sorry, Scotland, but yeah, it made the news. So anyway, so that was that one.
Is there any more sports questions? Just asking.
Yeah, because I could take a comfort break if there's going to be another.
There are going to be some Olympics questions because you know how obsessed I was with the Olympics.
I got a spoon here. I'm going to put my eyes out right now.
In fact, there's a bit of a glut of Olympics questions coming up.
Really?
I knew there would
for God's
be.
sake.
Yeah.
Well, you knew. So
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Who said?
Anyway, before we get to that, we've got a nice politics question for you all. Right. Okay.
Right.
Next question is: in the 2024 UK general election in July, how many of the 650 parliamentary seats were won by the Labour Party? Now, before you complain, if you get within 10, you can get a point. If you get within 5, you can get 2 points. If you get it exactly right, you can have 3 points.
Right, so I've written down a number, and I'm going to go for a comfort break.
Okay.
I've got a number.
Porkies, no politics in the chat, please.
Behave yourself, or you will sit in the naughty corner.
Porky, I'll tell you what Porky's wrote. He's wrote too many.
Yeah, well.
He's got a point. Let's be honest.
He's not got a point. That's not the right answer.
I take my statement back, Porkies. You can just put on the losers bench.
Yeah.
Have a couple of baby Guinnesses with me, and they'll be good.
I'll give you
all good in the hood.
I'll give you a clue. It was a massive landslide, and there are 650 seats in total. So work it out from that.
And the question was, how many did the Labour Party win?
How many did the winning party, the Labour Party, get out of the 650 total? And it was a huge, huge landslide.
No, you still doesn't. You still haven't. Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, I've just changed my answer now.
Okay.
We'll
wait for Sharon. We'll let you think about it and wait for Sharon. Nobody in the chat's got it yet. And for people in the chat, I'll say higher, higher. Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody's gone a bit too high now. So it's between some of the answers we've got in the chat. Chris Tyler's too high. C. Blaney too high. Lynn, I don't know where you're getting 651 from because there's only 650 seats.
Because they got the losers bench as well, so that was another seat.
Right, okay, fair point. I see that. I see the sense. I
can see that Lyn's a bit of a comedian.
She's great, Lynn.
Yeah,
I think Lynn should come on one of Laney's lives at some point.
Yeah.
She'd be a natural.
So it's not as high as Chris Tyler and C. Blaney's.
Well,
it's higher than Helen's and the first one from C. Blaney.
What's all this higher and lower? It's not bloody Bruce Forsyth, you know.
Just helping the chat.
What's not helping?
No, C. Blaney. It's between the two that you've written. It's somewhere in between.
Laney, what did you write? I've missed that. I went to the toilet.
I wrote numbers.
Can I just say the number isn't the same number that Laney gives out on her Babe Station channel?
Or the one written on the back of the toilet door.
No, that's definitely higher.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now we're all back. Sharon, what's your answer?
629.
629. Okay. Stig.
476.
Okay. I'm just working out if anyone gets points here. Stephen.
I'm going 395.
Okay. And Laney.
481.
Right. Sadly, nobody got within 10. So nobody gets any points.
Please don't tell us it was near 421 because that was my first answer and I changed it to 481.
Was it?
If you'd have said 421, Laney, you would have got a point. You'd have got 1 point because you were just within 10 because it was 411. 411 out of 650.
Right, okay.
Massive. Right, the next one is about popular music. So I'm not hoping much.
Popular music, rah, rah.
It's about the hit parade.
The hit
parade.
Rah.
I don't think anyone in the chat got any points on that last one. I'm just seeing if nobody got within 10. So no, didn't get it. You weren't paying attention.
Right, I've got a politics question.
Go on then.
How did Sadiq Khan get a bloody knighthood? Answers on a postcard to me, please, because I'd love to know.
That's not like a one-word answer, has it?
Didn't Emily thought whatever her name, Thornton, whatever and I thought she already had one. I thought she already had a title.
Oh, I don't know.
Thornbury.
Just sing this up. Dirty cash, I want you. Dirty cash, I need you. Whoa.
Right, okay, back to the quiz. Back to the quiz, pupils.
Okay. Sorry, miss. Sorry, miss.
Sorry, miss.
Sorry,
So
miss.
we're back to the hit parade, and see, Blaney, is that songs from the Wireless? Yes, it's songs from the Wireless.
Oh,
Right.
Wireless.
Wireless.
This year, Bruno Mars had 2 smash hit singles, smash hits, people.
oh, great.
And one was called Die with a Smile, and the other one was called APT. The interesting thing about these 2 songs is that both of them were duets with female singers, 2 very famous female singers. I want to know who they are, and you've got a point for each.
Tits and arse.
Oh,
Tits and arse. No, I don't know anyone called Tits, and I don't know anyone called arse. Oh, sorry, lady.
Who are they?
for anybody in the chat who's called Tits or Arse, please call me on 0871.
Somebody in the chat's got one of them already. Jewel Resell's got one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, Blaney thinks you're one of them, Lainey.
Me?
That was you, wasn't it?
You do it with Bruno Mars this year, didn't tell us.
Yeah, my name on Babe Station is Tits and Arse. You know.
Come blow my kazoo.
Hey, Looney, I've nothing all my life.
Beep.
So I will repeat the question in case you didn't understand it.
I did
Bruno Mars
understand
had
it.
2 smash hit singles called Die with a Smile and APT. Both were duets with famous female singers. Who were they? So if you don't know, have a guess at 2 very famous female singers.
I think I know one.
Okay.
I don't think I do.
We'll start with Lainey this time.
I've put Billie Eilish and Dua Lipa.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, that's right.
You can still say it. So, Sharon, what have you got?
Again, only because I have grown up children. Lady Gaga's the only one I know of.
Okay. Stig.
I'd actually gone the same as Lainey, purely because we're sticking with the answers I was going to give earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. And Stephen.
Eyelash and Leaper.
Right. The only person who got a point in that round was Sharon.
Okay.
It was not Billie Eilish, and it was not Dua Lipa, and it was not Madonna or Taylor Swift, who we've got in the chat. So the first one, Die with a Smile, is with Lady Gaga.
Oh.
No.
And the second one was with a K-pop star called Rosé.
Of course. I'm up on all the K-pop.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I knew that. Yeah, I've got her album on Spotify.
You know what, Stig? You're always on fucking TikTok, and I bet you know that song because it is viral on TikTok. And
yeah, but unless somebody says this is this person, I wouldn't know.
But it says it in the, underneath the
I can't think of that. You got no hope.
Yeah, and again, to me, the only fucking Rosie I know is the fucking one that's in the fridge in the pub.
Yeah.
Or Jim's friend.
They're both really good songs. I really like
Jim's
both.
friend, yeah.
I knew that you'd struggle on that one. Anyway, back to something you might know about. Which team beat England in the Euro 24 men's football final in July?
Point in about 100 questions.
Stephen, there hasn't been 100 questions yet.
You got a point 4 questions ago. Stop lying.
Stephen, Lainey's telling lies. There's been 100 questions.
Veronica, straight in there with the right answer.
I know this one.
I think you do because you fucking couldn't stop talking about the shit in the summer, could you? It's coming home. It's come. Oh, actually, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's moving on.
No, let's go there. Let's.
You'll have to start singing "It'll Nearly Come Home," and then it won't.
Yeah.
I actually watched that final because you lot were all watching it just to see.
I wasn't fucking
Yeah,
watching.
because we paused it during Nick and Andrea's live, didn't we?
Right, we'll start with Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon doesn't know.
Good. I'm very proud of you, Sharon. Proud. Stig.
It was Spain 2-1.
Oh shit! I was going to say Spain. No way.
You should have guessed, shouldn't you, Sharon? Stephen.
I actually tuned out the minute I realised it was football related.
Should have just guessed.
I have no idea what the question was. So yeah, I just thought, no, I'm not bothering. I'm not even going to tax. I'm not going there. No, I'm not taxing my brain on it. It's not worth it.
Did you see Elaine?
This is why you're not getting any of them right, Stephen. Yes, you could guess some of these and get them right.
Wait, can Chris play Griffin?
Oh shit! I've done it again.
Yeah. So Lainey and Stig got that one right.
Oh, he's knocked himself out again.
He's gone again.
It's funny
But
how
he said he'd done it before he did it.
Before we went. That's weird. Yeah. That was like some kind of time shift.
Yeah.
Right.
Blown away. I'm having a comfort break.
We're halfway through this round, so let's all go for a comfort break while Stig sorts himself out.
Okay.
All right, then I'll put the chat on. See.
Yeah. So lots of people got that, obviously, in the
When
chat.
he comes back, we'll tell him it's over.
No, because he might be winning. We'll have to.
We need to find out.
Sorry.
For that season, Darren would play the fucking off.
I was tempted to leave you in the bottom just to like catch up.
Excuse me, you have never left me in the bottom ever.
No, that's true.
Yeah, even on Babe Station. Yeah.
Anyway, people of the side chat.
Darren played.
How are you all doing so far? Are you going to have a comfort break as well? Are you getting any points? Are you beating me? I've got 8 so far in this round. 8 out of 14. It's not bad, is it?
To be honest, I don't care now. I'm in double figures. I don't care if I don't get any more now. I'm happy with that.
I've got 42. I'm okay.
Cool.
You got 42?
I'm just making that shit up. Why not?
I was going to say, like, how? Did we have that many questions? C. Blaney says, thanks, Stephen. I spat my tea out at that comment. So, there you go. Oh, I think you might have gone to the toilet, Annie. I don't know. Yeah, I read that as tea, C. Blaney, even though you put yeah, but I read it as tea.
Spat my yee. Yeet.
Yee. I put yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I spat my yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Ginge.
out.
Ginge. Have you been to our calendar yet?
I also feel like at one point
just fuck off.
High hidden MMR for.
Just stop.
All right. Okay.
We'll have words. Just saying.
Oh, when he comes back, pretend it's over. Comment. Yeah. That's what we said. Also,
okay.
we wonder why you're in the future because you know that you're going to fall off. It's like it's intentional. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I want to get out of here, so I'll just, it's happened again, and then you go. It's like you know what's going to happen. You predict in the future.
In the future.
Yeah, what's the
in the future?
Stig. Lottery numbers.
What? Sorry.
Lottery numbers.
Lottery numbers.
Lottery numbers. I'll let you into a little secret, right? I'll let you into a little secret. There's going to be 6 of them. All right.
Oh shit! Right. Okay.
And then
so the numbers are. I want somebody to write this down. Actually,
I got a pen. Listen.
Right.
Pen.
You ready?
Yes.
3.
Yes.
7.
Right.
12.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
34.
Okay.
And 45.
Okay.
And what about the bonus?
Is hang on a minute, trying to see the number. Is 8.
Okay. All righty.
Okay.
Do you not mean 8?
8. 8. 8. The 8 to the Big Brother house. 858.
Code as well. If anyone's
been adding up the scores, and we apparently are still in a parallel universe because Stig is still ahead.
Holy shit!
Is he ahead by less though?
So I've got Lainey. Tell me if you disagree. Lainey, you're on 14.5.
Well, I haven't added them together.
certain champions.
Yeah.
I've got you. See if you agree.
Yeah, 14.5. Yeah.
Sharon, I've got you on 15.
Yeah, I'll go whatever.
Stephen's on 9.5, almost in double figures.
I got 1 point in that entire last bit.
No, you didn't. You got 3.
Oh.
You got milkshakes and red that I know of that I remember.
I can't remember which questions. Let me just go back and check.
See, you got 3. 3, really?
And Ray? No, you didn't get Ray.
You got Toby Jones.
Yeah. None of us got that.
I didn't know that
Yeah,
one.
so you got 3 in that round. So you got 9.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Stig is on 17.5, 2.5 ahead of Sharon. How has this happened, people? How has this happened?
Really?
Yeah, but to be fair, we've had footy questions and we've had deaths.
Yeah,
So I mean, you know,
there's no more footy questions to help you, but there's some Olympics questions. So there's going to be a lot.
oh yeah, that's going to happen. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you how many rings there are. Is it 6 or 8?
No, it's fucking 5, you silly sod. Holy crap. Right, I'm gonna have another baby Guinness. Backs at the side.
Right. And she's going to do it.
She's
going to do one.
Right. So, can you move Stig back to his other position? Because I mean, it's going to fuck with my brain. You know what I mean?
Don't annoy me. To like chuck people around.
Are you still in Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains the internet.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's go.
For anybody who wants to rob or burgle me, I'm back on Saturday.
And he's already given you the passcode number to get in.
There's a box under my bed. There's a box under my bed. It's got a shovel in it.
But when you get there, all you're going to find is shovels, wood, and books. That's all he's got.
Yeah,
that's all he owns.
There's nothing worth nicking. Even my computer's knackered now. Yeah.
Oh.
Right, if you're back, hide your
right. Okay.
Chat, hide your chat.
Private chat again.
Hide in the chat. I'm hiding in the chat.
So the next question, Stig, you should get this because it's about TikTok.
Oh.
Really?
You're always on fucking TikTok.
I know he is, but like really? Oh, go on.
Right. In August, TikTok creator Jules LeBron put out a video about how she dresses for work, and a phrase that she used in the reel went viral, with umpteen celebrities and brands reusing it over the next few days. What was that phrase? In fact, even one of our celebrities who we've had on tonight used it on one of her videos, Lex. I remember Lex saying it the day after that it happened. So what was that viral phrase that went mad that week? Now,
I've not heard any of this.
I go first, please.
But wait
These were
a
not
minute.
the facts that I learned about the
Before I tell you the answer, there's 2 points on offer here because there's 2 key words in this phrase. So if you get either of these 2 keywords, you'll get the points. Okay. If you get one of them, you'll get
miss. Can I go first?
Right. Wait a minute. Let them think for a minute. So there's 2 key words in the phrase. It's actually 4 words, the whole phrase, but the 2 key words, if you get those, you get the points.
Okay, I've got 4 words. Can I go first, miss?
Even I, who do not go on TikTok, I knew this had happened. And I remember Lex doing it on her blog that day. So it went absolutely viral.
See, my thing is, I wouldn't remember it with it being sort of something fashionable, and it's why I talk to you lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I had to look at the reel today, and I think it's got like 50 or 60 million views. So it was absolutely massive.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not one of them.
You what?
I'm not one of them.
No, I'd never seen it before today. But
was it a woman who stood on some steps and she was having a photograph taken and she said something and then just walked off? Or
no?
Okay, that's the only clip I don't know then. Oh.
So basically, she was talking about how she dresses for work, and she described her approach to it. So, right, we'll start with Sharon. Is it a penny drop now? Was it?
Yes, I see what I didn't know that's where it was from.
Sound like bloody Kenneth Williams then. Yes.
So in the chat, nobody's said anything except C. Blaney has said one of the words. That's all. Nobody else has said anything. So obviously it didn't reach the realms of the reseller community.
Yeah, they're obviously not clothing resellers, yeah.
Sharon.
Look at my tits.
Okay, I'm marking you for whatever you've got right there. Stig.
Crocs are for cocks.
Actually,
that's probably right. I can imagine.
I don't think any of you are going to know it when I say it, but it was like the word of the week. You know what I mean? Or the
not in my fucking realm.
Stephen.
Not mine.
It's going to come to me. I know the second word is demure.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What shit demure? Doesn't sound very fashionable to me.
I'm sure I'm named Demi. Don't be me.
Debbie's sister.
So what's your answer, Stephen? What's your answer, Stephen?
Mindful.
No,
was that right? Is that mindful?
Well, I've not got everyone's answer yet, so I can't say. So you're saying?
I'm saying mindful and demure, but the mindful doesn't sound right.
Lainey, what's your answer?
I wrote, I dress designer, sweetie. I don't know. I'm Ghost Cubes.
Stephen, you're in double figures because you got 2 points.
Hey!
She said, when I go to work, I'm very mindful and very demure. So she's basically saying she doesn't go into work looking like,
I've never heard it. It might have been viral, but I missed it.
It was completely viral. Lex said it. Brands used it. All the celebs were using it that week. It was massive. So
I wondered where it was from.
Just can I just point out that I think Crocs are for cocks was the week after. I got my weeks mixed up. Sorry.
Mine was like, come on.
I'll be back in a second.
That's
All right.
it. TikTok.
Yeah, so it was massive, but I didn't know where it had come from. I'd heard people saying it. I was like, what the fuck's that all about? And then I saw, I watched Jimmy Kimmel chat show in America, and he had her on to discuss it. And so then I realised where it had come from. So Stephen, you broke through into double figures. Yeah.
So what's he on now?
He's on, 11 and a half.
11 and a half? Really?
Oh, really? Yeah, nearly 12.
You're half a point up on last time.
Right, when Lainey comes back, you'll be glad to know that we've reached the Olympics.
Oh, God. This is where I stopped getting points. Yeah.
We're in August. We're going to have loads of Olympics.
I thought that was an Olympic question. That's why I got confused.
I'm just saying, I've got a massive blanket. I'm on the loser's bench.
I think you say you're on the loo.
Yeah.
Right.
It's very cold on our toilet.
Yeah.
Let me see how many Olympics questions I've got. 1, 2.
There's no door on the loo door.
5,
No door on the loo door? Yeah.
I've got 6
I knew what I meant.
Olympics questions to endure.
How many? 7?
6.
All I know about
they're all clumped together because I'm going chronologically. So sorry about
all
that.
I know about the Olympics was that
Don't say it, you might give it away.
No, I won't. The opening was an absolute farce. It just pissed it down.
Well, that might be one of my questions. Why was the opening ceremony an absolute farce?
Yeah.
Sting.
What?
5 colours.
5 colours. Yeah. Ask somebody colourblind that question, smart ass.
I thought you were totally blind, not just colourblind.
Who said that?
Can a blind person be colourblind? Does that go together?
Well, be colourblind. I suppose it depends on the level of blindness, I suppose.
You know when you close your eyes.
I don't know what hit me, but it was red.
I close my eyes. It
was that portrait of Prince Charles.
Yeah, the artist was blind, that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Sausage fingers. Right. Lainey, you'll be pleased to hear we've reached the Olympics section. You should ace this because you were watching all the Olympics.
I watched it, but I didn't retain anything.
Did you watch the opening and closing ceremonies?
Yeah, the opening.
There's some questions about them. It's not just all about the sport.
Did you watch it with an umbrella?
Question number 16 we're on. Who were Team GB's flag bearers at the Olympics opening ceremony?
Oh, God. Oh, don't be ridiculous.
I think I know one.
There was 2 of them, so there's 2 points on offer. Two very famous British Olympians. Like, come on, people. What happened this year?
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, that's it. 5.
Is the flag bearer the same as the person who's head of the team or at the Olympic team?
Is there a head of the team? Is there a captain? I don't know. Basically, it's the person who leads the flag into, during the opening ceremony. They hold the flag.
Oh my God!
I'll let you into a secret. It wasn't Jeff Capes.
No, it wasn't Jeff Cape. Chris Pilot said that in the chat. Have you got your chat open?
No.
He said Jeff Cape.
No, I just associate it with dead people. I mean, fancy that. I know, but
is Jeff Capes dead?
Yeah, he died earlier in the year. That's why I said it wasn't Jeff Capes.
He didn't come up on my search for famous
people
who died.
Oh, go on. You have to Google it for me now because I want to know.
Because Stig had not announced it properly. That was why.
Stig done it, so it's not.
He died earlier in the year, I'm sure.
You're not officially dead until Ian announces it.
People in the chat have got one of the right answers. There's a man and a woman, the 2 flag bearers. One was male, one was female. And yeah, the chat have got both of them now. So look, the chat are cleverer than you guys. That's all I can say.
Oh, there's no surprise.
Susan.
You haven't even got no answers yet.
Susan.
No, I could hear comments like, "Oh God, this is ridiculous! You must be joking that we can remember this."
No, I think I definitely know one.
I was trying that as well.
Yeah. What?
Can you look up Jeff Capes, please? It's going to bug me.
Why?
Right, I'm doing it. Jeff Capes.
I'm sure he died earlier in the year.
Oh right, okay.
Yes. Oh, he died in October, not too long ago.
Oh, I thought it was earlier than that. Right, okay.
He was 75.
Oh.
I never heard that story. You slipped there. You didn't report that one to us.
Oh, right, okay. I must have missed that one.
Right, come on then, Lainey. Tell us your answers.
Right, so Tom Daly.
Oh, I was going to say that.
And
I wasn't.
Denise, and I can't think of her surname, but I'm not even sure it is her.
Okay.
And she was.
I'm honest, I don't remember.
I know, Sharon.
The only one I got is Tom Daly. Also, I've no idea of. That's it, Tom Daly.
Okay, Stig.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to say Tom Daly.
No, I didn't know. To be honest, I was going to go with that Steve Cram guy, but well, I wasn't going to go with him, and it's a bit extreme, but I was going to give him as an answer,
I mean, give him a choice. Jeez.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I gave him the javelin.
Tom Daly, but I have no idea who the woman is.
Well,
yeah, the woman's name is less well known, I would say, but she is basically the flag bearers are people who are actually competing in the Olympics. But the well-known ones, I guess. So Tom Daly
wouldn't have been Denise then, would it?
Tom Daly is correct. So 3 of you got a point, not Stig, and the other one was Helen Glover, who is a rower on the Olympic team. Helen Glover, but people in the chat.
Oh yeah, she came round to my house for tea.
Helen Glover.
Oh well.
Can I give you another Tom Daly fact about the
Olympics? Go on then.
Well, because I learned them today. He retired. That was his last ever Olympics.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I
Right
said.
He's only about 15, isn't he?
I know, yeah.
For a living.
He's not. The next question, also about the Olympics. Right, let me read it out. Olympic competitor Rachel Gunn, also known as Ray Gunn, became a viral sensation during the Olympic Games. What event was she taking part in? So Olympic competitor Ray Gunn, also known by the name Rachel Gunn, also known by the name Ray Gunn, became an internet viral sensation. What event was she taking part in? You will have heard about this.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yep, C. Blaney's got it right and Porky's has got it right.
Tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed.
Right, we'll start with Stig then. What do you think?
As a complete guess, the javelin.
Okay. Stephen.
No idea. Shooting.
Okay. Lainey.
Break dancing.
And Sharon.
Break dancing.
So Lainey and Shan copying each other again. Both get it right.
And breakdancing, that was the first
Again,
year
that did not.
introduced.
Whoa. Stop
It
the
was
fuck
so
there.
hard. It
No,
was
I'm sorry. Hang on. Breakdance is an Olympic sport.
It
First
was
I
time.
knew.
First time it was
First
done.
time, yeah.
guessed
What
like
the fuck?
I'll tell you why, because basically she was like a 30-odd-year-old Australian and she did her 3 performances and she got 0 points for every one of them. And she was accused of like cheating her way into the Olympics. And her moves were like ridiculous. And one of her moves was nicknamed the kangaroo hop. And she was basically widely ridiculed on every social media and it was played over and over and over again. But yeah, she got 0 points in 3 performances, not just 1, 3.
Could you show us, please, Susan, what the move was?
Well, I could later. I'll send you the link. But it was pretty
Fair
bad.
enough.
It was pretty bad.
Does it look anything like your Ring camera footage?
It does not
Brings
look
a whole new meaning to Ring camera footage as you're sending that. Let me tell you.
it does not look like kittens, no.
That's break wind dancing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, right. Okay.
Next question. USA and China both got 40 gold medals each, but which country came 3rd in the medals table?
I know this. I know this.
With
It was
20 golds.
Hey.
With 20 golds. So USA and China both got 40 golds. I think the USA came top because it got more silvers or something, but who came 3rd with 20 golds?
oh shit.
So if you don't know, have a guess.
Okay.
Unless you do know.
Or do you?
Okay, we'll start with Lainey then.
No flash.
How about Great Britain?
Okay, Sharon.
I would also go UK.
Stig.
In honesty, I guess UK.
Okay, and Stephen. I'm guessing you're going to say something different if you know the right answer.
Japan.
Ooh,
Stephen gets a point. Well
Yay.
done.
Oh.
Nobody got that in the chat. Everyone was putting Team GB, but no, it was Japan. I think GB got 14 golds. I think they got 14. So they were about 6th or 7th. I don't know. Something like that.
Got you.
Right. We're on to the closing ceremony now.
Oh.
Who famously abseiled into the Paris Stadium during the 2024 Olympics closing ceremony? I watched it. It was good.
I feel like I know this.
It was on the news the next day.
Wasn't it technically 2 people?
No, 1 person. Not a sportsman, I'll say. I'll give you a clue. It's not a sportsman.
But it is a man.
It's a man known for something else, not for sport.
Saving cars, what I do?
Chris, no, it's not that. That would have been something. Did none of you watch this?
No,
I've seen a video of someone someone I'm going to say who was abseiling, but I didn't know that it was to do with the Olympics. So could it be something else? It wasn't Lainey on a hoist again, was it?
It might have been. Yeah. You guess that.
I mean, if I was a man, that would be, correct.
That would help. Yeah,
It's Cliff Wither. That's why you were asking if it was 2 people, weren't you?
Yeah, you see where I was going with that, didn't you? Yeah.
I'd have pushed him off.
Not the first time she's gone down the cliff, but let's leave that there.
If you weren't watching and you don't know this, you're going to be stuck on the next question because that's about the closing ceremony as well.
Oh, God.
But you see, now I have a fact about the opening ceremony.
Whoa, top tits.
Oh.
Right, we'll start with Stig on this one.
Rowan Atkinson.
Random.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stephen.
Well, I saw a clip of Tom Cruise abseiling, but I thought it was at some concert or something. But so I don't know if that's right.
Hang on.
Lainey?
Oh, shine the light.
Lainey?
Snoop Dogg, I thought.
Okay.
I didn't think because I didn't
Sharon.
know what we guessed.
Yeah, again, I'm with Stephen is Tom Cruise.
Yeah, so Stephen, you're catching up. It was Tom Cruise. Stephen and Sharon get the point.
That was a good
This is
guess.
why I didn't.
What was the event? Obviously, it wasn't this one, but what was the event where James Bond and the Queen kind of did
That was that our Olympics,
It
London
was the London
2012.
Olympics, wasn't it?
Right, okay.
Like 12 years ago, Stig, you know.
Yeah, I
Well,
couldn't
you
get that
know.
out of my head though. That's what I kept thinking of. So
Yeah.
Just can't get you out of my. Sorry.
Hi, Amanda. Amanda's just joined the chat. She's
Hi, Amanda.
watching
Hi,
from
Amanda.
England.
Hello, Happy New Year.
and she'll still be on the points.
Yeah, so basically, France handed over to America because America's where the next Olympics taking place. So Tom Cruise came and it was all part of an act that he would take the flame or whatever over to America. It was a whole act thing. And moving on to the next question. Part of the closing ceremony was at a concert in Long Beach, California, where Tom Cruise had, supposedly taken, stuff too. And I want to know, who were the 3 acts that took part in that concert? 1 point for each. It was a fantastic concert. I really enjoyed it.
Didn't see.
Well, that should really narrow down some
But
artists.
none of you
shouldn't
watched it,
Yeah.
so this is completely lost on you.
Yeah, can you repeat the question?
Right, so part of the closing ceremony took place in Long Beach, California, and it was a music concert, and there were 3 acts, and I want to know who were those 3 acts. So it's basically 3 American acts performed at this concert that was part of the closing ceremony. So I'll give you a clue. One of them's a band, one of them's like a solo singer, and the other one was 2 singers in collaboration.
Wow.
So
Can I just ask a question? In between the French Olympics and the American Olympics, had they included a new section where you can shoot your president?
Pass. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I just can't get away from.
I'm just saying, I'm standing.
No. Just no.
Right.
No. All right. Okay.
I don't think any of you are going to be like too hot on this one. Let's start with Sharon.
No.
Not even going to guess?
I have no clue. No clue.
Stig.
No idea.
Stephen.
Well, somebody said Snoop Dogg earlier, and that did ring a bell. So I'm just going to go with him because he's the only name.
Yeah, he's Mando.
And Lainey.
I've put Lady Gaga, but I'm sure she was in the opening thing, and I don't know if I'm just forgetting my brain. Snoop Dogg, but then because you said it was 2 people, I put Snoop Andy's dog, and then AC/DC.
AC/DC, blimey.
It was the only band I could think of.
Are they about 106 now, AC/DC?
Probably.
Right. Some points have been gained in this round, so I'm pleased. So the group
It was Ginge.
No, the group was the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh. No.
The solo artist, although she was with her brother, actually, it was Billie Eilish. Her brother, Phineas. And the 2 collaborators were Snoop Dogg with Dr. Dre. So half a point to Lainey, half a point to Stephen for Snoop Dogg.
Half a point, Cole.
Yeah,
Is that Snoop or his dog on the phone?
The act was Snoop Dogg with Dr. Dre.
I'm going to have to duck out for 5 minutes. That was my mother-in-law.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Well, hang on for you. We'll have a natter.
We'll have a little pause.
Yeah, have a little pause.
We'll continue after the new year because it's
there's only about 8 questions left in that round, so we're almost there. Not too far to go. I think if Nick and Andrew had been here, I reckon they would have got some of those right. The musical ones.
Right, back in a bit.
All right.
See,
All right.
Sharon, I think C. Blaney has phoned Sharon because, they're going to be.
Yeah.
Blaney's gone.
Catch up on answers. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Stephen.
When C. Blaney started appearing in the chat, I heard them in Nick and Andrea's chat. I always
saying Lainey.
I always just think that Nick was saying Lainey. I'll see Lainey.
Go to that. I'll see Lainey. What? Me? Why?
Oh dear.
So, yeah. So I think I'm on 17 so far now. I think I've added myself.
Yeah,
up.
that's right. That's
I've
what
stopped scoring.
No, but I'm counting yours up. You're catching up. Stig has not got a single point in this round. So in this part.
All right, all right.
So that
Really?
means everyone's catching up with him. Look, 14, 15. So Lainey's on 17. Sharon's on 15. Sharon's on 18. Stig's on 17 and a half. She's beating you. And Stephen's on
half points in it.
You've got the most right in this round, Stephen.
Oh my
2, 3,
goodness.
4. You've had 5.5 in this round. So
You doubt yourself so much, too much.
But it was the one that revised. I did revise this.
You're up to 15, you are.
One of the questions was meant to be, which route did the opening ceremony follow?
What do you mean it was meant to be?
Well, that's what I revised. So that's what you should have asked the question.
Yeah.
What, like the banana taped to the wall was meant to be as well, was it?
Yeah. You got it all wrong.
Is there any more Olympic questions?
Let me have a look. I think there might be one more. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's one more, and then we're on to other stuff then. Well, I say Olympics. It's the other Olympics, the Paralympics.
Oh, didn't see any of that.
No. But it's a question.
That's amazing to watch.
It's a question that you can have a guess at, though. So it's not like you need to know the names of the athletes or anything.
Amanda's asking in the chat if people believe in New Year's resolutions, and if so, what are yours for 2025? I don't believe in them or not believe in them. I just don't bother to make them. But it's the same every year. I just hope to make the most of whatever that year gives me.
Yeah.
I don't sit and think, oh, this is my resolution for this year, because I think you can just set yourself up to fail, don't you?
Yeah.
But all through the year I'm thinking, oh, what's my next target, or what do I want to do? So I do kind of do mid-year resolutions, if you like.
Like goals and stuff like
goals.
that.
Yeah.
Rather than like,
I don't call them resolutions though.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my goal for 2025 is to grow my Maud and Mavamwi channel. Quick plug. Would anyone here like to subscribe to my new channel called Maud and Mavamwi?
Earlier this evening, I was 3 away from 200 subscribers.
Oh.
Let me have a look. I'm gonna see what you're up to.
Can somebody share the links in the chat? Is that?
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't go backwards.
I'll get Stephen. You're still 3 away, but we can get you there. Let's see. So Stephen's channel is called Stephen and the Pepper Pot House, and it's all about.
Could you repeat the name, please?
Pepper Pot.
Pepper.
Oh, right. Okay, Pepper Pot. Right. Okay, that's fine.
Pot, as you called him the other day. So basically, it's a channel about Stephen is about to move house. He's been in Brighton 20 years, have you?
Yeah. Oh, well remembered.
Since he was 5, blimey.
You do pay attention.
He's about to move to Felixstowe, where he's moving into a iconic house in the town called the Pepper Pot House, but it's very run down and it needs total gutting, renovation, and it's going to be his journey to do that. So there you go.
The house, not Stephen. Well,
have I plugged it enough for you?
You have. I joined a grade 2 listed building forum today to find out what you can do and what you can't do without permissions and things like that. But everything that someone asks, can I don't know, change the toilet roll in my bathroom? And everyone says, yeah, of course you can. And then somebody comes on and says, but do ask for permission first. So it doesn't matter what
it's like any group on there, Stephen. It's a little bit, it's like a reselling group, Everybody's got an opinion. You'll always get somebody that's more serious about it than others. You'll always get somebody who give you loads of information, and most of it's useless.
Yeah.
I would use it as a guide, but not as a rule.
Yeah.
So I've just put Stephen's link in the chat. Amanda says she's going to subscribe, so that's brilliant.
Hey.
Do you have to ask permission for every single thing?
Oh, it honestly, it's a nightmare.
The house. I thought it was just outside.
No.
That's apparently a common myth. Yeah.
Oh no, that's terrible. Right, now I'm going to plug my channel. My channel is about my two beautiful kittens who you see on screen here, called Maud and Mavanwi. And I've basically just started documenting all the fun and games that they get up to. There's my link. If you would like to subscribe, we'd like to have you on the journey. I'm on 184 subscribers as of this moment. So I would like to get to 200 soon as well, like Stephen is going to in a minute.
The race is on.
Well, it's not a race. We are helping each other along the way because we both started our channels pretty much at the same time. So,
and for anybody that would like Lainey's Babe Station link, if they would message me privately, as Porky's has done and Chris Tyler, please let me know. Thank you.
I was just finding a video for the New Year's singing, like what you call it, for Big Ben kind of thing.
All right.
I don't remember the Knack magazine.
Rebecca's going to bed. So good night, Rebecca.
Happy New Rebecca. Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And Amanda, Bad Wolf is my private account on here. My name is Susan, but the channel's about the cats. But thank you so much for subscribing.
Amanda, Susan is one of the things we call her, let me tell you.
Well, yeah. Oh, I've jumped at 187 subscribers. Thank you, whoever subscribed.
Hey.
Hey.
Let me just check yours again, Stephen. We'll get you to 200, I'm sure.
Well, I'm going to unsubscribe yours first. So.
What? You're up to 199. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Yes.
Happy New Year, Amanda. The links are both in the chat now, I think. I think I've put them both in.
I don't think yours is there, is it?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, you've done it. Yeah, you've done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chris and I usually remember more or less the same things. I don't remember a magazine called The Knack.
I've never heard of that. 200, Stephen, you've done it. You're on
200.
Hey!
Well done.
You know, I think I just got a YouTube notification as well.
Cool.
Yes, I did. Congratulations. Hey.
Chris is saying, can't you see who's subbed by name? You can see some, but you can't see all. It depends on the person's settings. If you've set your account to private, you can't see that they've subbed to you. But if your account is public, you can see that they've subbed to you. So it's weird. But yeah.
So when I probably subscribed to you at the first and you couldn't see me on there, my account probably was private. And then surely you should be able to see me on there now.
Let me see if I can see who's subscribed. Oh, God, I don't know where it is now.
No, I was going to say, it's quite hard to find.
Video somewhere. Let me find it.
Thank you all. That's lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely. It's lovely.
I saw earlier that I don't actually know what the YouTube... Do you know what the YouTube partnership program is?
That's where you get monetized.
No. Oh, like Google AdSense, you mean?
Yeah.
No, it was like a stage before that, and they've lowered the criteria, and you only have to have 500.
It's the same thing. It's the partnership program is the monetization side of YouTube, but the 500 subscribers is you can get memberships on your channel, and you can also put super chats and super thanks on, but you can't get the ad revenue, which is
I see. Okay.
So that's for 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. So you can add that. And then if you get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, you can add the AdSense, which is where you get the ad revenue.
Yeah. I think I'd feel uncomfortable if people just put money, just gave me money for nothing. I don't know. I think feel really weird.
That would make me a bit uncomfortable. But memberships, I don't know. I'm kind of coming around to that because if you've got I've got so much videos of these kittens. If you want to give extra content, you could do that for members, and you can put it at like £1 or something. It can.
Yeah, but once I don't know. I think that the pressure of having to, people have paid for that service, and you'd have to do it. Isn't that what? Oh, what's her name is Mrs. M. She did one, didn't she? And for a private thing, and then couldn't keep up with it and had to drop it.
Yeah. I think one of the nicer ones that I would feel happier giving to if I like the channel would be the Buy Me a Coffee one.
Oh, right. Well, that's nothing to do with YouTube. That's there's several of them now. There's Buy Me a Coffee and then there's Ko-fi.
Yeah.
Don't they take a huge percentage, or is that?
No,
I don't know, to be honest.
YouTube takes 30% of any memberships or super chats or whatever.
Wow.
But the Buy Me a Coffee, I don't know what they take. But
Don't take anything.
they're nothing to do with YouTube. You could set that up now. You could set Buy Me a Coffee up right now. You don't need.
I'm setting it up as we speak. I don't even like coffee.
Amanda says, "Thank you, Amanda. Look, my recognition. I did an excellent job with Carla's spreadsheet for her.
I've never watched that. I'll have to watch it.
No, I haven't watched that.
Just watch the last one, and you'll see the magnificent spreadsheet that I did.
I love
spreadsheets.
In the last one and another one, or just the last one?
Well, it's in all of them, but if you just want to see the spreadsheet, you can see all the glory.
I watched the last one. I watched the first one and the last one. I didn't watch any in between.
But then did you see the spreadsheet? It was fantastic.
No.
It showed all the times, all the names of the dogs, the average time, and the total.
Oh, I did see it. But okay, right, yes, I did see it.
It was a thing of beauty. I love spreadsheets. For Amanda's benefit. Right, I'm looking at my recent subscribers. Let's see if I can see anybody I know. Oh, I'm sorting them by subscriber count, and my top subscriber, look at that, Nick and Andrea Hills.
Who were they again?
They're the people who've got the most subscribers who are subscribed to me. So there you go. And I can see you, Lainey.
Yeah, I see you, Lenny.
I won't dox anyone who's not here, but I'll just see if I can see anybody else that's here.
Bearing in mind, I can't see who's in the chat, and this is optional. There may be certain members of the chat who might be able to subscribe to me later in the year and see my wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's starting a channel except Sharon.
You're competing with with Stephen. You are Stig.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. Well, yeah, no comment.
I can't see Chris Tyler here. So
well, I was going to say one of
shaming. That's naming and shaming.
No, but he asked me. Could I see
he could be private if he's account private.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
That's because he wanted to know whether he could get away without subscribing. Can you actually see the names? Because if you can't, then I won't bother.
You can see the YouTube names. You can't see that if they've got like a code name. You'd see that. You know what I mean? You can't see their real names, is what I'm saying.
But when I looked through mine, I think it was only like 3 people who had subscribers. The rest had no subscribers at all.
Yeah, most of mine have got no subscribers. I've just got Nick and Andrea and Lex and Lainey with lots of subscribers.
So am I still not there?
I can't see you, no.
I haven't got that many subscribers. I'm losing them.
Well, I can't see you, Chris, but that must be your account settings. But thank you for subscribing. I hope you like cats. Because if you don't, you're just going to ignore all the videos. Because you're not going to see me on it. You might see my hand or something, but you won't see me. Just see
Chris left me a very nice comment on my last video.
I saw it, and I think that video is your best one so far. It's really good. I liked watching the process and all that.
And I wasn't going to put it out, but
why not? It's good.
Either you already have.
Oh, never an opportunity missed, never.
Well, yeah.
Because
I
the last time
I know Lin subbed. She's just said because she's always commenting on all my videos. Thank you very much, Lin.
Yes, thank you.
Shall I tell you one of my difficulties? And that's going to be responses. Because if somebody is a bit of a keyboard warrior, right? I'll call them, and they put certain comments, I'm not very tactile in my responses. I might give an unproportionate response.
Well, I don't think that matters because somebody said to me, "Oh, be careful what you say because it could come back."
But if they don't like your wood, that you can't just tell them off for that.
Oh, I can't see them not liking me wood. And I've still not worked out I'm going to do my helmet yet. But let's move on from that a minute. But yeah, it's yeah, you know, and it's a very difficult. And I see the responses that other woodworkers get and other people doing any sorts of, you know, as I'm sure Stephen has, you know, any sort of building or crafting or whatever, you know, because everybody would have done it differently. Everybody would have done it their way, you know. And obviously they feel the need to voice that opinion, which, yeah, they're entitled to, of course. But yeah, I worry about my responses, you know, and I feel like I'm probably going to get YouTube knocking on my door saying, you can't really say that, sir. I
think I'm very sensitive to like stuff like that, but I think you just got to like ignore it. That's the best thing. Just ignore it.
I mean, I've seen
I'm already upset when I get a dislike. Never mind a comment. A dislike upsets me. It's like, how can you dislike these two beautiful kittens?
I mean, I've seen over the last 5 years, you know, people come and go on YouTube, you know, resellers, as we all have. And, you know, I can't believe some of the comments that are left for people. And sometimes even like, you know, in you know, because we all have our little groups, don't we, really, to a certain degree, you know, and you see people leaving comments and you think, really? You know, you come in all our chats and you laugh and joke with them, and yet you're leaving that comment. You know, I just think, you know, you're behind a keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, anyway. But that's kind of.
Is Sharon back?
Amanda is asking, how do we give a coffee? The give a coffee thing is the person has to set that up themselves. So have you got it set up, Lainey? Have you got?
Yeah.
So Lainey might have it in her links below some of her videos, but I've not got it.
Although she doesn't drink coffee, she has a bit of a vodka problem we don't talk about online.
I thought it was port.
The money goes straight to her AA account. So.
Yes, yeah. Takes her to the meetings once a week. Yeah.
Chris Tyler wants to know, what is Ian's channel going to be called? And Sharon has suggested, have you seen my wood?
helmet and the palette.
Yes. I to be honest,
the helmet and the palette.
I have spookily.
No, it's got to be helmet and wood, isn't it?
I have spookily reserved it on YouTube, reserved it as a website address. I've got an Instagram with that name.
What the frig? How far you gone now?
So have you actually set up the account already then?
Yeah.
Give us the frigging link.
No, not yet. You'll all know it when the time comes.
Oh, will we now?
Yeah, but yeah.
No, just subscribe tonight. You don't
Chris,
have to put any videos.
Popping my little morph figure into videos is not a good idea. I tried it earlier this week and it didn't go down well. But I take your point.
Is that what you call it? Your little morph? Oh, that's sweet.
I've got so many visions going through my head right now that none of them are one. No offense, Stephen. Yeah, I could never watch Tony Hart again, let me tell you.
No, never.
Yeah.
Corrupted life.
Yeah, in the same way I can't watch Kermit the Frog, but let's move on from that.
Oh, don't go there. Don't even go there.
Oh, what time is it? How far away are we?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We've got that New Year thing, haven't we? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's why we're all here.
Yeah.
Sharon's in the chat, but she's not in. She's not knocking.
She's chatting to relatives or something.
Yeah, she's got relatives in Canada, I think.
Chatting to relatives, listening to us.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of her.
You know.
They've got her full attention, obviously.
Yeah.
Remind me when we're down to 5 minutes and I'll share it.
Could you get your kazoo out for the last,
fucking teapot and kettle? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're looking for somebody to blow on it. Yeah, I know.
Would you like me to pipe you in for the new year?
Pipe you in. I never heard it called that before, but yeah.
Oh,
say, can you see? That's the wrong
thing. What are you saying?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Right to bear arms and the right to arm bears. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh dear. I don't know why you're singing the American national anthem at this moment. Oh dear me.
Because you started the morning with the Trump. Yeah.
I had to send Happy New Year's this morning to my friends in New Zealand. It was already New Year's there.
I know, I was looking at the news this afternoon. It was like New Zealand brings in the new year. And I was thinking, God, there's so long to go. It's just weird that they've already gone to bed, you know.
Right, put that back down.
What have you done? Set an alarm?
No, my sister messaged me to say Happy New Year. She does it pre-midnight because no one can get through when it hits midnight, is it?
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I sent my mother one at 4 o'clock. You're not allowed to have any contact with her between 11 till 4 is the only hours that she will talk to anyone. So
yeah.
Great. Oh, I know what I'll do while I'm waiting. I will get you that that video of that break dancer. Oh, you could get it. Or you got 5 minutes to go. Find the video of that break dancer for whoever wanted to see it. I can't remember now.
Oh, Ray-Gun.
Ray-Gun, yeah, Rachel Gunn. Find it, Lainey. I'll tell you if we get close to the thing.
I do after.
Okay. Let me see if I can find one.
This is like waiting for an auction to end on eBay.
Yeah.
I think it's like waiting for a funeral to start, this is.
Yeah. At the moment, it's only cost you £13.
Awkward silence.
It's only cost you £13, but you should get about $3,000 for it.
What's the words to Ard Land's Eye for when it's
Old Land's Eye?
You know when you say Ard Land's Eye, what the fuck's that?
It's the Japanese version.
Yeah, why do you even need to know the words when you're going to make it up anyway? So
yeah, there is that. Well, there wasn't some sort of survey that's worked out that people only knew so many words to it.
Yeah.
I'm not singing fucking Ard Lang's Eye or whatever you want to call it. There's no way.
Amanda's relatives are in Istanbul, which are obviously 3 hours ahead. I love Istanbul.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite cities in the world.
Yeah.
Hi, Kath. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Kath. Yeah. Is that Kath E?
Yeah.
Kath E. Kath, it's New Year.
Should old acquaintance be forgot, innit?
And never brought to mind, should old acquaintance be forgot for the sake of Old Lang Syne?
In the days of Old Land's Eye.
All right, then. I think
that as well, yeah. It's a bit like the Olympics.
Right,
it's a bit hazy.
I've just put the link to that breakdancer in the chat.
They've started fireworks here already on the beach.
They're too early, tell them.
Can you hear them?
I can hear them.
Yeah.
Is it not raining in Brighton then, like everywhere else?
I think it is.
Oh, God.
But we're hardy.
Okay.
Sorry.
God, they sound like those fireworks sound like they're right outside your door.
Well, yeah, it is. The prom is actually only like 10 feet away, so
yes, it's about 4 feet from where they pee.
Yeah. Well, that was quick and premature, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's leave that there. Yeah.
Amanda, there's been quite a few. Although I think the wind's
right. Stephen's up to 202 subscribers, so he's just racing ahead now.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, wood is more popular than kittens. That's all I can say.
Fluff or wood?
Well, not wood, but like full frontal nudity is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That means the words, yeah.
Well, Susan, we did have a conversation that, maybe there's, possible retaliation that might get you some numbers. Let's leave that there.
The only full frontal nudity on my channel is when Maud rolls on her back, because that's full frontal nudity.
Yeah, fair point.
And she does it a lot.
So do I.
Maybe that should be the title to your video. You know, full frontal
Yeah.
pussy nudity. I know you can't say pussy, can you?
No, I wouldn't be saying that. No.
Full metal fluffy jacket.
Oh.
My friend Lane is a
Only a
fluffer.
minute to go. There's only a minute to go.
Any minute to go, everybody.
Shall I unmute? I don't even know what the sound effect is. Or...
I have no idea.
No, I won't.
No. That sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
Again.
I will actually play the Bring Ben fireworks are going off here.
Oh, God.
Jasper's just nearly shouting. All right,
all right. If I hear a fire,
shit.
If I hear a firework where I am, I'm going to be worried.
He's knocked me book on the floor, so if I don't win the quiz, we know now why.
What, you had a book with all the answers in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It'll make sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go.
Oh, man. Cliff's out.
8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year!
All the very best for 2025.
Yes, I hope you all have.
I thought you were singing Auld Lang Syne. I thought you were singing Auld Lang Syne.
No. God, no.
I lost my camera and all. Hold on. Need to.
Has Cliff got it in his teeth or something?
I don't know if it's.
Gosh, there's tons of them going off now.
Stupid. Because he's jumped off the bed. He's like literally knocked everything. Can you hear me?
Oh, bless him. It's not. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, Jasper.
Oh, bless him.
Junie says, Lang may ye lum reek. Can you translate that for me, Lainey? It sounds like your language.
Long may your
lum reek.
I don't know what that means.
Lum reek. Long may something smell.
But
yeah, reeks.
Long may something smell. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to do Auld Lang Syne, and obviously, I've like, you know.
I can't sing Auld Lang Syne.
Why not?
It's Lainey's dog that jumped off the bed. He's scared.
My dog.
Yeah, it wasn't Cliff jumping. It's okay. Don't panic.
He's all right.
Oh, we're ready. Are you ready?
No, I'm not singing it.
Oh, well, I'll sing it myself, okay?
You sing it.
Well,
all I can see is Happy New Year.
I should have brought me kazoo out and kazooed it, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I told you to.
Stephen, get yours out.
It's buried in my basket over there, and I can't bother.
Stephen, get your kazoo out.
No, it's been put away for life.
Okay, are you ready? Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of Auld Lang Syne? Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll drink a cup of kindness, yeah, for the sake of Auld Lang Syne. There you go. All you get.
There you go.
The only bit I'm sticking to is old acquaintance being forgotten because I've got to get out of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Ginny's like a piece of coal. She's just turned up exactly when it was New Year's.
There you go. You see.
Is our first foot?
First foot, yes, first foot. Yes, I know
first
about
that. Amanda sang along.
Do you know about that tradition? The first foot.
Oh, so it means long may your chimney smoke.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Not you, Stephen.
Well, I'm going to have to get mine brushed out.
What? Oh no.
And I need a poker. I'm going to need a new poker and
yeah.
Get me flute pipe out and
Not when the neighbours are coming round, though,
no.
So it just so happens I might have another notebook.
Oh,
fancy that?
I know, fancy that.
Is Sharon coming back then so we can do the rest of the quiz?
Yeah, they're probably they're probably doing the let's have a drink to you and your Auntie Mary and your Uncle Ted and your Uncle John and your Uncle Fred, and you know it's like in their family. It's like the Waltons.
That's true. Yeah, the Welsh Waltons.
Yeah, I mean she's got more bloody kids than Oxfam.
She's listening to this.
Oh, I don't care.
I know you
Nothing
don't.
I wouldn't say to her face.
I know.
Yeah. Either of them. Yeah.
Gosh, people are cheering and jumping around out there, and all I can hear is this wind whistling.
Our fireworks have stopped already, thankfully.
What are they so excited about? It's only another day.
They're young.
I can hear an echo.
Yeah, I heard an echo. And Ian's gone.
He's knocked himself off again and forgot to.
Yeah.
Tell us.
The young, he was off.
My sister-in-law has gone to like a party as the Blues Brothers. Well, her and a friend, and she's just sent me a very disturbing picture. It doesn't look anything like her.
God, I can remember when I was younger, it was all, which party are you going to go to? And you had to make sure you were at the right one.
But aren't you happy to be tucked in bed at home? And you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
At home and not having to do all
And
that.
you're happy to be with me and Susan and
yes,
instead.
Happy is an interesting choice of word.
Joyous?
Resigned, I think the word is.
I thought you were going to say euphoric because it's such a joy.
That's it. Yes.
There's no firework. I've not heard a single firework here, but Chris is saying the fireworks might frighten the cats. But when it was bonfire night, we had some. Maud was not frightened one bit. Her ears went back slightly. It's like she was listening, and then she just went back to sleep. Mavanwi was terrified. So
I hope you have that on footage.
No, I don't actually.
Well, that was your opportunity to do kitty kitty bang bang.
No, I don't want to do that.
Kitty bang.
I don't want to have scared Mavanwi on film. I want
so we've swapped a Stig for a Shaz.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Happy New Year to you, madam.
And to you,
sir.
Sir.
What time is it in Canada?
Like I think it's about 7 o'clock. I don't know. It's in now.
Oh, they've still got hours.
It's all been mad.
They're still in the past.
It's a lot faster moose.
Yeah, there's a lot of drunk Canadians.
Oh, I can hear those fireworks.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so windy and rainy here, though. If you tried to light a firework, it wouldn't work, or it'd blow, off in funny directions.
And I thought you were the only damp squib in Wales. Sorry. You're the quiz master. What am I doing?
Now you blow.
Yeah, no, extra half points for me.
I'll have you know, I'm quiz mistress.
Oh, mistress. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Ian.
Come on, we've just got these last few questions to go, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Yeah.
Are you in contact with Ian, Lainey?
No.
I thought you were texting him or something saying, get the fuck back.
No.
Texting my shopping list.
Texting my kids.
Oh, of course. Get your priorities right.
Oh, I suppose I should be texting some friends, shouldn't I?
I thought you were going to say texting your kids. I was going to say you get that.
Yeah.
I reveal myself slowly but surely.
That's not what happened last week.
Well,
There was nothing slow and sure about that.
Yeah, I suppose I better send out a message, hadn't I?
What are you after, Sharon? I've seen a message from you in the chat saying Happy New Year to my favourite people. What are you after?
So she wrote that in the wrong chat.
I know, I was thinking.
I'm just blaming it on the
Boogie.
What's it called? the vignettes.
Oh, the vignettes. Okay, I see.
Yeah, totally blame you. Ask me tomorrow, sober me. I'll have a different story.
Okay.
Do you not commented in the group chat or out?
Who?
Stig.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
Junie's now in therapy because of me. Don't send the bill to me.
I fully understand what she's talking about there.
No,
Yes.
don't, because it's. Is that Ian leaving a message?
No, it's my son.
Oh.
I'll try and ring him, shall I?
Yes.
He probably thinks he's still here.
You imagine himself.
He didn't answer. Says didn't answer.
No.
Oh.
I reckon he knew he was going to lose now, so he's going off so that he can pretend he wouldn't really lose.
Well, you're ahead of him now, so.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Somebody's ahead of him. Who is it?
Sharon.
Sharon's ahead of him now.
Sharon's ahead of him by half a point, and I'm behind Stig by half a point.
Yes, so it's very tight. It's very tight.
Very tight at the top, yes.
It's very tight at the top. Yeah, we've got
wow.
Sharon on 18, Stig on 17.5, Lainey on 17, and Stephen's bringing up the rear on. Hang on a minute.
It's loose at the bottom. It might be tight at the top, but it's loose at the bottom. Yeah?
No, it's 15. That's not far behind 15. It's very, very tight. It's very neck and neck, let's say.
Susan, I'm fucking traumatized.
Why? What have I said?
I'm just traumatized. Don't ever say that again.
What have I said? I don't know what I've said.
I'm just saying.
Well, you've missed all the talk then, because
you know what? Whenever I speak, it's all in innocence. So if there's any misconstrued meanings, it's all in your head, not in mine.
Oh, you're on.
Because I'm a saint.
Are you shit? Are
Saint
you
Susan, patron saint of Welsh cats.
That Leonie is behind by half a pint. I was
pint?
just ringing him, and he appeared. Hold on.
No, Lainey is behind by half a point behind Stig, and then Stig.
Not half a pint.
You've got to put Sharon up at the top, and then you've got to put Stig down in the bottom right, and Stephen in the bottom left, or else I'm just.
Oh, he's back. Hello.
Sorry. I'd international calls coming in. Well, Manchester. Manchester. Me,
How long you were winning a quiz and you needed to go? Like,
no, because they wouldn't have believed me.
You'll have to come back and watch.
But he's not winning. Sharon's winning now. So.
Sharon's winning by half a point.
All right. So he's winning.
Move them all around, please, Lainey.
All right.
Hey, stop calling me round. I'm trying to do something about it. Leave me alone.
Sharon's got to go up top.
Hey.
Hey.
Right, there you go.
That's actually no.
Sharon on top of Stig.
I think
we like it.
Is there 8 questions left?
Wait a minute. Sharon's on top of Stig. Can you reword that, please?
There's some fucking shenanigans here. What's going on?
Right, the next question and the final one about the fucking Olympics.
Hey.
Don't fuck for that. I mean, oh right, yeah.
Is okay. Listen carefully. Team
What number
GB.
is this again?
I
This
don't
is
know.
number 21. Team
21.
GB won 65 medals at the Olympics. That's all of them added together: gold, silver, bronze. But what I want to know is how many medals did Team GB win in the Paralympics? You get 1 point if you get within 10, 2 points if you get within 5, and 3 points for the exact answer.
Oh my fucking god!
But you can just guess, can't you? Don't stress about it.
Sharon, I'm not being funny. I can't believe you don't know the answer to this. I think you know.
I'll give you a clue. Team GB in the regular Olympics won 65, But in the Paralympics, they won a whole lot more. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, they did. That's right. They did. Absolutely. I remember. Yeah.
Numbers.
Have we got to pick more than one number?
No, just one number. I just want to know the total of all the golds, silvers, bronzes, as with the 65 in the regular Olympics, and I want to know how many we got in the Paralympics. So it's just a number, and if you get within 10, you'll get some points. So
yeah, like I win with a chance.
People in the chat, everyone's answer is too low. It's a lot higher than all the answers we've got. Lin, your answer is super low. What's going on? Lyndon's a joker.
Cheers. She's lovely.
I think she's trouble.
There may be trouble.
Right, we'll start with Lainey. What's your guess then?
I put 108.
100 and what?
8.
I just want to double check what the answer is before I start giving points. Right. Okay. So you've said 108. What do you say, Sharon?
120.
Somebody in the chat is really, really close now. Somebody in the chat is one away. Sharon said 120. Stig, what did you say?
168.
68. Okay. And Stephen, what did you say?
I think it's double whatever the GB one in the ordinary ones, and I can't remember what you said. 60 something.
65. So double that is 130. So is that your answer?
Sounds a bit high. 125.
What?
125.
Okay, so 2 people got points there. The answer is, you were so close, Stephen. It was 124.
Hey!
Wow.
1 point.
Oh.
So, Sharon, what was your answer, Sharon?
120.
Yeah, so you got 2 points for being within 5. And Stephen got 2 points for being within 5, but the rest of you didn't get any points.
Buckle.
So somebody in the chat, Helen, got 125. I didn't see 124 anywhere. So yeah, it was almost double, like you said, Stephen. So
I
anyway,
remembered, but I didn't. I think it didn't sound right. 100.
That was the end of the Olympics. Right, we're on to politics. Yay!
Oh, fuck yes! Woohoo! Happy.
So let me finish the question. In November, Donald Trump beat Kamala Harris in the US presidential election. What I want to know is, what were the names of their 2 running mates who hoping for the job of vice president? So there's two names that I want, and you get a point for each one.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Well, if you watch the news, you would have heard all about it. That's all I can say. Should stop fucking watching TikTok all day. All that.
Yes, dear. Yes.
All your fucking Katie Price memes that you keep sending us and that. Watch a bit of politics.
Only because Ginge likes them.
Yeah, okay.
She's always messaging me. Go on, send me a bit more, Katie. I missed her. I've just got a telepathic message off Ginge. Hang on, I'm just going to read it.
Yeah, yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Yeah. Yeah.
That picture's lush.
There's no need for that language.
I've got to go look at it now.
Yours.
Oh, that's a picture of the Pepper Pot house. I like that picture. Where did you get that from, Stephen?
I found it on a Facebook page, and it's from 1975.
I've got pictures like that. You know,
that was.
You know the colouring of the 1970s pictures, that sort of faded.
Yeah.
Orange. I've got pictures like
that. Faded porn look.
Your brain.
I'm just imagining some woman dressed in lace.
Knows anything about American politics. Nobody in the chat.
I know one.
Porky's had a guess, and neither of them are right. No, it's not Nigel Farage or Oprah Winfrey. Okay. Right, we'll start with Stig on this one. What's your answers? Katie Price and who? Posh Spice? Still there?
Stig.
Earth to Stig.
Stick.
Amanda, you've got one. You've got one of the names there.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, there we go. You see, there we go. I'm not going to tell you what I put in the air for signal. Katie Price and
Katie Hopkins.
That'd be more like it.
Yeah. Fair point. I don't know, to be honest. I've no idea.
Okay. Stephen, do you know?
Well, I do. Fortunately, it was at the end because after the election, I didn't watch another bit of American news. So I hope there's no more later American questions. I've got Tim Walz and JD Vance.
Okay. Lainey.
Never heard of them. I went for Elon Musk and Eminem.
Also possible. Right answers. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Sharon.
The only one I got is JD Vance, which is Trump's.
Yeah, so JD Vance is correct. So Sharon gets that point, and Stephen got both of them right because it was JD Vance and Tim Walz. So, or Walz, I don't know how you say his name. So yeah, Vance is going to be the vice president. Yeah.
Stephen got 2 points. Really?
Really?
He got 2 points in the last question as well. So be afraid. Be very afraid is all I can say. Next question. We're no more politics. Well, not for a bit anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
this one is films, right? One of the biggest films of the year was Wicked, which was released in November.
Oh God, here we go.
Who played the 2 lead roles of Glinda and Elphaba? This was all over the fucking news as well. So let's hope you
Katie Hopkins and Elon Musk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my answers. Yeah.
Stig, you've not got a question right since.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's not football or dead people.
Yeah, I was going to say since Jesus was a child, you've not. Had
yeah, that as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So, who played Elphaba and Glinda? Nobody in the chat know this. Have you not been to see it?
No, but I know because you can't get away from that shit.
I know. Tell me about it. So there's somebody called Lee just come in the chat and has said, Happy New Year, Lainey and chat.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You haven't heard of Wicked, see, Lainey? It's like the biggest film of the year. Very hyped up.
Hang on, is C. Blaney Seb who used to come in the chat?
No.
Am I getting confused?
Yeah.
Again?
Surely not.
Yeah, all right. Fuck's sake.
Right, we'll start with Stephen on this one. Who played Glinda and Elphaba?
I only know Ariana Grande.
Okay. Lainey, what's your answers?
Ariana Grande and Cynthia Enviro, something like that.
Can I ask Lainey to repeat both of their names, please?
Cynthia.
Someone Swarovski, I think, wasn't it?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Sharon, what's your answer?
Ariana Grande and Cynthia and what Lainey says.
Yeah.
Can
you repeat it?
NVIO or something.
A video or
okay.
what Lainey says.
Is she famous?
Stiggs, what's your answers?
Yeah.
I have no idea. What they said. Yeah, no idea, love. No idea.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, no idea.
So, Lainey and Sharon, I'm giving 2 points. Even though you pronounced the surname wrong, you were almost there. I'm going to give it you. And Stephen got 1 point for Ariana Grande. It's Cynthia Erivo, Erivo. I think that's how you say it.
Right.
Yeah.
Next question.
Is it a Bridgerton woman?
I don't watch Bridgertons. I don't know.
Cynthia? No.
Oh, no. Okay.
I don't know what she's been in before, but I've only ever seen her in this, so I don't know. Right, next question. In November, who was appointed leader of the Conservative Party following Rishi Sunak's election defeat in July? Bit of politics for you again.
Oh my good God, Susan.
Do you know what? In our group chat earlier on, somebody said, if she starts asking about who the Conservative leader is, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, well, I am going to ask that fucking question.
Well, yeah, and I didn't even know there was a new leader until I did some research. So, and so I'd know the answer.
I don't know how to pronounce his surname, so this is going to be fun.
The last name.
Well, let's start with you then, Lainey. What's the name?
Kemi Badnock. That's what I'm going to call it.
Okay. Sharon.
Don't you?
It was none of them names at all. No, I have no clue. Not
okay. Stig.
Well, I'm a bit confused because I thought, and I'm not being racist when I say this, but I thought it was a black woman, not a man.
Yeah,
I'm only asking for the name. I'm not asking for the gender or the race.
I had Kemi Baddencock.
Okay.
And
Stephen.
Well, I had the only way I could remember it was Kemi Bad Enoch, and I was thinking that's odd because her last name is Enoch, as in Enoch Powell.
Okay.
Yes, that's kind of ironic, really. Yeah.
Ironic, yeah. The name is indeed Kemi Badenoch. I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure. And it is indeed a woman. So Lainey must have researched this, but didn't look up the person.
It was in my research today, so I wouldn't have known.
Didn't look up to see who she was. Yeah. So it is. Yeah.
And that's how I remembered because I was
Lainey, Stig and Stephen get the point on that one.
I was thinking Badnock.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Badcock, whatever. Yeah.
Right. Away from politics again now. No more politics.
Please, you're going to ask who the leader of the Welsh party is.
Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not.
I was sure you were going to.
You know what? There's a new leader. There's a new First Minister in Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales this year. And I thought I could ask who are the new 3 First Ministers in those countries, but they're not going to know any of them. So I didn't bother.
This rudeness of not what we're going to know, isn't it?
I know. How very dare you?
But it's so terrible.
If I'd have come on here and asked that question, you'd have been going, "Oh, fuck off with that."
Excuse me, I've got 17 and a half points. I'll have you know, young lady.
Holy shit! Is you counting?
Do we know how her name was? Something like Enilud or something Morgan, and I don't
know. I think it's a man. I thought it was I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I thought I'm not going to ask that question. They'll never know.
Hang on a minute. So you're criticising us for not knowing the answer to that, and you don't know it yourself?
No, I'm not saying I know it. I'm talking about putting together a quiz here.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll make my way back. It's okay. I'll make my way back to the thick table. Leave me alone.
I have a half-decent chance of knowing the answers. Anyway, let's move on to the next question. In December, about 3 million people in Wales and southwest England were sent emergency alerts as 90-mile-per-hour storm winds were predicted. What was the name given to the storm? You were talking about it earlier. You never actually said it.
That is irony at its best.
And people joked, didn't they, that it was the next one was going to be called something like Ernie, Eric and Ernie.
No. Well, I can't say it at the minute, but no. It was called Reynolds and Ernie. Yeah.
What was it?
Oh my goodness.
So C. Blaney has clarified that from Google, the incumbent First Minister of Wales is Eluned Morgan, Baroness Morgan. It sounds like a woman. Baroness Morgan of Ely.
Yeah, Baroness is generally women. Yeah.
Since August 24. So there you go. I think in Scotland, it might have been Scotland. There's been 2 new First Ministers. The first one didn't last very long. Sorry, Sharon.
Did you say Baroness of Ely?
Yeah, Baroness Morgan of Ely. That doesn't sound.
Holy shit, that's like a title you really don't want.
No.
No.
Like, I live in Ely.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's yeah.
I didn't think Ely was in Wales. Is Ely in Wales? I didn't realise it was.
Well, the estate that I live on is called Ely.
Yeah.
Ely is a city in England.
Yeah.
So I reckon that.
It's near Nick and Andrea.
Yeah, I was going to say she doesn't want to be the Baroness of.
Yeah, I don't think there's any baronesses on your estate, Sharon.
Yeah.
Unless you mean Barbara, who sells bags on the corner.
There might be a few drug barons there.
Yeah. Apart from that woman that's been on 24 hours in police custody, you've not a hope, love.
That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Okay. We're looking for the name of this storm that caused all these alerts. I got that alert and it fucking scared the shit out of me. It was really scary.
Can we have a clue what the first letter was?
Stephen.
All right. I'll give you the first letter. It's a D. D for dog.
Oh, okay. So we did talk about this earlier.
I just said that.
Welcome to the conversation.
No. I mean, we actually specifically said the name earlier.
Excuse me, miss. I wasn't here for that conversation. I feel left out.
Sorry about
They didn't say it though. They were just talking about the alphabet, going.
Okay. Right. Whose go is it then?
Right. We'll start with you, Stig.
Oh shit. Storm Dara.
Okay.
That's what I was going to say.
Stephen, what have you got?
I've got Dara.
Okay.
I've got
Lainey
Dara.
and Sharon.
Yes, so Dara.
Everyone gets a point. Yay!
Hey, but it was Bert, wasn't it? Bert and Ernie. That's the one.
Bert and Ernie. Yeah.
So Lin got that first in the chat, and Helen also got it. So
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert.
in December, Taylor Swift played the final show of her record-breaking 149-day 5-continent tour, and the final show was in Vancouver, Canada. But what I want to know is, what was the name of the tour? All over the fucking news.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know this one, I think. Then I doubt myself.
Confident, but not.
I'm like, I do know it. And then I'm like,
I have
no,
no
you
idea.
don't.
Apparently that tour earned $1 billion. $1 billion.
Oh,
shit.
It wasn't called the shit tour.
Well, I mean, that's arguable.
Depends who is reviewing it.
Right, we'll start with Sharon.
Oh, hang on. No, don't. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Right,
Give me a minute.
give me a minute to crank his brain into action.
Oh, God. Because I know somebody's really gone on about this, and if I don't get this, it'll be.
I never got a minute with Emma Stone, so.
You did? I'll give you plenty of time to bring up Amy Pond.
That was the problem. Kept bringing up
Amy
Amy
Pond.
Pond.
Like Emma Stone, Amy Pond. It's. I can see where your brain went there, Lainey.
Yeah. Even though the person in my head I was looking at wasn't Amy Pond, it was her. I could see her in my head. It just, I was
going to say nobody in the chat's got it, but Helen's just come in with the right answer, and Porky has come in with a funny answer.
Oh, there's a surprise.
Porky's funny answer sounds a bit like the right answer, so it's funny.
What? They're not taking your quiz seriously?
No. I'll have complaints this year that it's too easy. I don't know.
All I can hear is my friend Gary in Manchester calling it the error tour, and I can't think what the other word is. I knew it wasn't far off. I can't think what the flipping word is.
Right, let's start with Stig. What's your answer?
I don't know. The error tour. I don't know.
Okay. Stephen, what's your answer?
Oh, I don't know. Princess Perfect. I don't know.
Lainey.
the Eras tour.
Oh, you fucking sorry.
Sharon.
The Eras tour.
So Sharon, Lainey get a point, and Stig, I'm giving you half a point for that because it was so close.
Honestly, that's what he used to call it. He used to take the mick out of his daughter about it. It's a long story.
Errors. Yeah.
It's why was it called the Eras tour? Did she do songs from her different eras, or
because I think it's a phrase that people use now that I'm in my whatever era, and
it's the different styles of dress and all that shenanigans. It's all bollocks.
Porky's answer was the earache tour, which sounds a bit like eras, but earache.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Yeah.
Lynn said she's finished her bottle and can't see anymore, so she's going.
Well, you're welcome. Night, Lynn.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Lynn.
Yes, Happy New Year. Thank you for always being there and being supportive.
Yes. Just go and subscribe to Stephen, please. Thank you.
And as you now know, I need that support. So
the next question is now this quiz will never end. Can never stop you guys talking.
Welcome to my world.
Won't be as long as my quiz, let me tell you.
Oh
what time did we start this quiz? About 9:30?
No, it's about 10. We have to wait till Lex left. So, right. The last but one question.
Yeah, the bloody Welsh. Yeah.
I know.
Easy now.
Oh,
in December, so only a week or two ago, who was awarded BBC Sports Personality of the Year?
Oh, fucking what? I don't know.
Do you know what? I ask this question every year on this quiz, so you should have learned. You should have learned. Steve Laney says, you started this quiz last year.
This is true.
Quiz.
The BBC is what I got to say to that.
I think you're thinking of a different show there, Chris Tyler. I think he was on I'm a Celebrity. He wasn't Sports Personality of the Year.
Right.
Oh, is it a he?
No. The answer that Chris Tyler's given is a he. Actually,
right, okay.
I'll give you all a clue. It was a woman. It wasn't a man. It was a woman.
Okay.
Am I allowed to ask questions?
Actually, do you remember I said that there was no more Olympics question? Well,
right. I know it now. I know it now.
In the Olympics, so that's another clue for you. So a woman.
I know it now.
Give us
me too. Fucking hell.
She was on
yeah, but this is me. This is me, Ginger Thick.
Well, if you know it, you should go first.
All right, okay.
No. If you know it, you go last.
All right, okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with Lainey.
Oh, it's a bit nasty.
Because she's looking for gold.
Is it a Keeley someone?
Is it a what?
Keeley someone.
No,
Keeley someone. Is that your answer? Okay.
Yeah,
it's an Irish party.
Sharon.
I have no clue.
You don't know?
No.
Okay.
Why would I know?
I thought you said you did.
I think you're being sarcastic. Sarcasm and that.
I might fluff the surname up here.
Oh, fluff? How did you know about fluffing?
Well, say nothing, Stephen. Say nothing. I'm going to say Keely Hodgkinson.
Okay. And
That's
Stephen,
a disease. That's a disease.
What's disease?
Too much fluffing.
What's your answer, Stephen?
Kelly, but I think she's actually a decorator, Hoppenheimer or something. But yeah,
like a painter and decorator, and she won Sports Personality.
She goes round in a van.
Yeah. Isn't you Olympic thing? Wallpaper a wall in so many seconds.
Right.
Yeah, well, if you can do
Porky's in the chat got it right. Porky's got it right. It wasn't Barry McGuigan and Chris Tyler. He was on I'm a Celeb. Stig, don't faint, everyone. Stig got the full point because it was Keely Hodgkinson. And
I wasn't quite sure about Hodgkins or Hodgkin. Yeah.
Lainey gets half a point.
Yeah.
Well, the final question in the main part of the quiz, because there is a slight bonus round, I'm afraid. But the final question in the main part of the quiz is,
if it's about the Olympics, I'm going home.
No Olympics, no. In December, just a few small days ago, one of Coronation Street's longest running characters
I know this.
Left the show after 50 years. Who was it? And there's 2 points available. 1 point for the character name and 1 point for the person who played the character.
Can I go last? Because I know both answers, miss.
Okay, that's all right. You can go.
I know both answers. Shut up.
Oh, shut up, both of you. Bloody bragging.
Gonna put the wrong number out on your babe station. Yeah. Go put it through to Stevens instead.
Oh, Chris Tyler's saying that Barry McGuigan got an award at the BBC Sports. Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, no, dear.
I thought he was long retired. Maybe he got some kind of like lifetime award or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so Chris Tyler's got the name of the person who played the part there. Andy's got the name of
Miss.
Got both of them. Got both of them.
Miss.
Right, we'll start. What?
Question. Can I
What?
have the question again, please?
Oh, you want the question again? Sorry. Okay, so in Coronation Street, one of the longest running characters left the show after 50 years. It was only a week or so ago. I think it was the Christmas Day special. So I want the name of the character and the name of the person who played the character.
I might start watching it now she's left. Fucking standard.
I was going to say something then, but I'll not because it'll give clue.
Yeah, it will.
I think Stig just gave it away for me, and I'm
Stig just gave a clue by saying her, yeah. Because I was trying not to give her he or her, because I was hoping you were all going to say Ken Barlow.
He's another one that needs bumping off.
I don't even know if he's still in it. I don't watch the rubbish, so I don't even know if he's still in it. But I imagine he is.
I used to be addicted to it, and
I used to watch it in the 70s when it was good, you know, with Hilda Ogden and Stan and all that. But no.
Well, do you remember who she was married to? Do you remember Brian?
Oh yeah.
Look, we've not got the answer yet.
Okay.
Right, you go first, Stephen. What's your answer?
Well, I remember her being Brian. Gail.
She was a Brian.
I remember. Well, yeah.
They turned up for the books. Yeah.
As part of her surgery, they removed her chin.
Yeah. And a personality.
I can't hear anybody. I can't hear anything that Stephen's saying. Can you start your answer again?
Okay, Gail Tilsley, knee or whatever Platt.
Yeah. And what's the actress?
I don't know what her actress name is.
Okay, so Lainey, what's your answers?
Gail Platt and Helen Worth.
Okay, Sharon.
Gail Platt.
Okay.
I didn't know her name.
Yeah, and Stig.
Gail Platt, Helen Worth.
So Lainey and Stig get 2 points, and Sharon and Stephen get 1 point each. I've got it down as Gail Platt, Helen Worth, but I know she had like lots of
Hellman. She was a Hellman for a while, wasn't she?
Happy New Year, son.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, David.
Yeah,
Happy New Year, David.
I'll just mute myself for a minute while I add up the scores.
What did you say?
Okay.
My duties are done.
He said, "My duties are done."
Oh, what a devoted son.
I know. Yeah. So nice. Right, what about this bonus? Are we doing the bonus first?
You just added a point, so she'll be back in a minute.
All right, okay, well, I'll go back in the comments and
It won't take a
see
long
if anyone says. Exactly, Veronica. E.T. I was going to say, if you imagine E.T. in a wig, then you would know who it was.
Yeah.
Gail Potter is Helen Worth. Who's Gail Potter? Potter.
Harry's
sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Potter was in that thing with Peter Kay. I can't think what it was called.
No, Rita's no longer with us. I don't think so, Blaney, but I don't know about Ken, because they'd probably just like stuff him and still stick him on a chair in the corner. And he's still, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make much difference.
Do you remember Percy and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was her name?
Phyllis.
Philip. Oh, that Percy love.
I used to be able to do that.
Yeah, over the blue rinse. I think Ginger.
Sorry, I'm just still adding up, but can you just do your Phyllis impression again? Because that was fucking brilliant.
I can't do it now.
Do it. Can you clip that for your highlights, please?
Oh my God, Susie Birchall! I remember when they shared a flat. They shared Rita's house or something. They rented it. I remember that.
Come here, Percy, love.
It gives you a sore throat trying to do that. I mean,
I can't add up.
Not the only thing that gives you a sore throat, but you know.
Well, blowing your kazoo, so Stephen says, but let's not go in there.
Yeah, that really does.
Mm.
Anyway, people in the chat, write in what you've gotten. Although, are you waiting for the bonus round? You might be waiting for the bonus.
Yeah, bonus round. Yeah.
Bonus. Ah, we'll see.
Do you get to double your score or something?
While we're waiting,
yeah, like triple it on an answer that I know.
Yeah, me too. We need an answer. We go.
Yeah, I remember that Susie Birchall. I was still watching back then. Didn't she work in the factory in the?
Yeah, but she was just naughty, wasn't she?
She was bad. She was a bad girl, wasn't she?
She was a much better character than Gail, and Gail stayed and Susie left.
Wasn't it a knicker factory?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Mike, what's his face? Is Nick
Underworld.
Underworld.
Oh, do you remember when Deirdre had an affair? Oh my God, it was scandalous.
Who?
Yeah, Deirdre had an affair.
With the guy from the
Dreary. What's she called?
Dreary.
God, I remember the showdown in the hall, in that little tiny like terrace house hall. It was so dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really good. The one that sticks out for me is in the 70s when the Rover's Return got blown up, and it was Deirdre and what was her child's name? Tracy?
Tracy, yeah.
It got blown up.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what sticks in my mind from Coronation Street.
Do you remember when Tracy went away and then came back and she was like 30 years older and a different person?
Yes, I remember that.
See, Blaney,
right. See, Blaney in the chat is insulting us all, Ish, because I thought I was old, but you lot are talking about really old characters. You're making me feel young.
What was Sarah Lancashire's character?
Oh, she played that barmaid, didn't she?
Yeah, and she was really like Dippy or whatever. Yeah, Dippy in there.
Curly and
Raquel, was it Raquel?
Raquel, that's it.
Yeah,
I loved Raquel.
Yeah, me too.
They're filming another
actress, though, isn't she?
They're filming another series of Happy Valley, aren't they?
I don't really know.
Right, do you want to know the scores on the doors then? That's all right, isn't it? Scores on the doors. It's this last bit of this round has upset everything. Do you remember when Stephen was really far behind? Well, he's still in last place, but he's caught.
We're going to build you up. We're going to build you up and knock you back down again.
Baby.
But do you remember when Stig? Do you remember when Stig was ahead? Stig is now equal last place.
I think he's not ahead. I think he's a helmet. That's a bit different.
Yeah, well, yeah, fair point. Fair point.
No, this is weird because when we last counted it up, Stig was at the front and Stephen was right at the back, and now they're equal last in 23.
Oh, right.
Well.
Lainey's got 24 and a half, so not far ahead, and Sharon's got 26, so it's very, very close. So there's 5 bonus questions. There's 5 bonus questions, so it could all still change. This is so dramatic.
The drama.
Right, there's no way. Are you drunk?
Oi, Taffy, you're going down.
I'll fight you, bitch.
All right, Pitbull. You're going down.
Going down.
Anyway, right. The bonus round is a blatant plug for my new channel, Morden of Amway.
Oh God!
Earlier when we were chatting before the show this afternoon, everyone was going, "Oh, I know what Susan's going to do. She's going to have every single question about Morden."
The cat.
And that's going to be the whole quiz, just so that she can blatantly plug her channel. Right. Okay. So you asked for it. You got it. You got 5 questions.
Oh, shit, son.
If you'd watched all my videos, all the answers were in the videos.
Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. I'll buy you a pint.
No, I'm expecting Stephen to get them all because he said, I'll quote it. He said, if the quiz was about Morden Van Wheat, I would get them all out.
No pressure, Stephen. No pressure.
Yeah. I made a rod for my own back, but I.
Question 1 in the bonus round. Question one in the bonus round. How many kittens were there in total in Morden Van Wheat's litter? So if you don't know, guess.
Ooh.
I'll tell you which video it was in. It was in one.
Lady looks like
She
she's
talked
back in
about
Vogue.
hats, and now I'm confused.
Welcome to my world.
In one video, I talk about going to pick them up from the cat rescue place, and I say that they were the last 2 left, but the others had already been adopted. So I mentioned how many there were in total.
Okay.
Right, we'll start with Mr. Know-It-All, Stephen. How many do you think?
Well, is this the
No
conversation
pressure.
I've had with somebody else? Because I seem to remember someone saying there were 7, but 2 died.
Huh?
So that I'm thinking, but
No,
that
was me.
Oh,
Was
no,
it?
that was Stig talking about his kittens or his friend's kittens.
Friends kittens, yeah.
okay. Oh well,
So
now
what-
you see, you got in early there, just trying to convince.
Somebody in the chat's got it
I'm
right.
going to say 5. I'm going to say 5.
Too many
Okay.
pussy conversations. That's your trouble, Stephen.
Well, this whole round's about pussy, so get over it. Lainey, what's your answer? Lainey?
Huh? Did you say me?
Yeah.
I could have sworn you said Queenie, and I'm like, Anyway, yeah. 6 I've got.
Okay, Sharon
I think 5.
and Stig.
I'm going Mulaney 6.
Right, so Lainey and Stig get the point because it was 6.
Oh.
Chris Tyler got it right. Yeah, so the cat had 6 kittens and Mortimer Van with the last 2 left. So I scooped them up. Next question. What colour was Mortimer Van Wee's mother?
Oh.
So Mortimer Van Wee, as you can see, are 2 beautiful grey tabbies. So what colour was their mother?
That tumbleweed I saw.
Yeah. But I do love your videos. I do want you to know I really do enjoy them.
Yeah, right. I know you do. Honestly, to be, serious, I know you do because you comment on all of them. Thank you.
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean I watch them, but I do comment. I just read the titles and then guess,
Yeah.
Right, we'll start with Sharon on this one.
Oh, lucky you.
Hey, easy, Stephen. Was it ginger and white?
Okay, Stig.
Black, I'm going to go with.
Okay, Stephen.
I was going to go with ginger.
Okay, and Lainey.
I've gone with black.
Right, we can see who's watching the videos because Lainey and Stig have both got the point because their mother was black.
But the only reason is you very rarely get a ginger female cat, and that's why I didn't go with ginger.
A ginger female cat is very rare, and also they'd probably have
And
ginger.
I knew she wasn't tabby, so I was like, she's either white or black, and then I thought, I'm sure she was black. So
yeah.
Stephen.
Right.
Stephen. His head is looking good right now.
Question 3. Question 3 in the bonus round. Which kitten, Maud or Mavanwe, knocked the crocodile off the shelf?
Oh, no.
50-50, guys. 50-50.
You've got a 50-50 chance. You've got a 50-50 chance.
You can't phone a friend. You can't phone a friend, Ginger, Granny.
So we'll start with Stig this time.
I'm going to hopefully say it right and say Mavanwe.
Okay. Stephen.
I'm saying the same.
Okay. Lainey.
I'm saying Mavanwe.
And Sharon.
I'm going to go with Maud.
So 3 people got the point right. It was Mavanwe. Naughty Mavanwe. Yeah, clue. It begins with M. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guessed wrong. Yeah, that would help. I guessed wrong, didn't I?
Maud is the naughty one most of the time, but on this occasion, it was Mavanwe thing off the shelf.
Yeah, she really threw me because she was like sitting away from him, like, no, it's nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with me.
I was like, yeah.
Good night, Helen. Helen in the chat is off.
Good night, Helen.
Happy New Year.
Helen works.
Happy New Year.
Helen works in the channel.
Yes. Right. Question 4. Which kitten, again, you've got a choice of Maud or Vivanwi, keeps her human awake at bedtime with the loudest purr ever recorded? That's a bit of an exaggeration, but it feels like...
I know.
Clue, it begins with M, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I crossed that one out then. Hang on.
Yeah. So we'll start with Stephen.
Well, it's not Colin.
Not Colin.
It is Maud.
Okay. Lainey, what do you think?
Maud.
Sharon?
Maud.
And Stig?
Maud.
Everyone got the point. It is indeed Loud. That's her nickname, Loud. She's just purrs so loud all the time. And the final question of the bonus round and the quiz is, Maud and Vivanwi have got a cousin called Colin, you just mentioned, Stephen, who starred in his own short this week. What colour is Colin?
Oh,
I got the full point.
No, Stig, if you get this one, Stig, if you get this one, you'll get the full points as well. So no pressure.
Oh, you know.
You obviously didn't watch my...
Is it me? I didn't. I'll be honest, I didn't. Is it me?
No, I'm going to start with Lainey this time.
Black and white.
Sharon?
Black and white.
Stig?
I'll be honest, I was going to say ginger.
Okay. And Stephen?
Black and white.
Yeah, or as somebody put in the chat, tuxedo. That's the American version of it. He is indeed black and white. So Lainey gets 5 in that round. Sharon.
Can I just say, isn't he more white than black?
No, he is totally black and white. He's got a black all over his head and back and everywhere. Sharon got 2 in the bonus round. Stig got 4. Stephen got 3. We can see who's the fan. Thank you, Lainey.
You're welcome.
Hey.
So let me just add these up again. So that gives Lainey 29.5. Gives Sharon 28.
Oh.
It gives Stig 27. And it gives Stephen 26. How close is that? Lainey,
Lainey.
Well done, Lainey.
Was that 29.5 out of 65?
65, yeah.
Well, below average! Yay! I'm the least below average of all of us. Woo!
If anyone in the chat has been going through the whole quiz, which would be a miracle if you have, because we've been here since last year, put your scores in chat.
Yeah, please put your scores in if you've been adding up and
you're all winners.
Playing along.
It could not really be closer. 26, 27,
Right,
28,
put
29.
the chat on.
So close.
Okay.
Well done, everybody.
Susan, thank you for the quiz.
Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
God it's over. Thank God it's over again for another year.
No, it's fucking
well done, though.
So well.
Yes.
Yeah, really well done. It was good. I enjoyed it. Despite the pain, I enjoyed it.
The trauma. No,
yeah, it was
traumatic.
Oh dear, right.
Nobody bothered to keep their scores.
No, I don't think so. It just went on too long, didn't it?
Yeah.
Next year, I can volunteer as the loser to not do the quiz, and I'll keep the chat scores.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Don't know where that leaves
To be honest, you might be a YouTube sensation by then. You might not be speaking to us by then. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He'll probably have 100,000 followers and have his play button on the back of in his house. You know, like 100,000 play button and all that. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chris Tyler says 4-hour quiz, but it's really hard when you've got a rowdy crowd like this trying to keep.
Whoa!
Like,
that's just Stig on his own.
I resemble that remark. Do you mind?
I know, that's why I said it.
Yeah, fair point.
Oh dear. Anyway.
But yeah, it was good fun. Thank you very much.
Yes, it was a giggle.
Very good, and thank you for everybody for joining in the chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Still can't believe we got Helen Worth in the chat.
And she's gone to bed.
And she got a bit more time on her hands now, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. She can stay up late and that.
It's like some of Gingy's staff shares money on the street. Yeah.
Right, listen, leave my staff alone, thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'll pay me bill this year. I'll pay me bill. I promise.
Pay your bill.
Yeah, this year I'll pay me bill.
Yeah,
I
right.
just looked her up, and she was Gail Potter, Gail Tilsley, Gail Hillman, Gail McIntyre, Gail Rodwell, and Gail Chadwick.
Wow.
Bloody hell, it's like the 6 Wives of Henry VIII. How many?
I don't remember her marrying all those different people.
I've not watched
Like
it.
EastEnders.
I remember, is it Martin or his name was?
Yeah, Martin. Yeah,
Platt, yeah.
And
the one.
Tinsley
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, I remember
Brian.
them two, but I don't know any of the others.
Oh, what
remember
about that one who tried to murder them? Was he called?
Richard Hillman.
Aye. Did she marry him?
Yeah, I think so.
Was he got run over by a fucking thingy up in Blackpool?
A trolley, a tram in Blackpool.
Yeah.
I thought that was Rita's.
No, that was Rita.
Oh, right.
Rita was Alan Bradley.
I remember that episode. They pushed him
Aye.
under a tram, didn't they?
Apparently, Les Dennis was one.
That's right.
Les Dennis was one
Yeah,
of.
that's right. He was. Yeah.
Street.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He makes cheese now, Martin Platt.
He does. Well, no. Get your mind out of the gutter. No.
Rude out
No.
Oh no.
I always liked Audrey, the mother. I thought she was great.
Isn't she still
Yeah.
in it? Is she
She
dead?
just always looked miserable.
Yeah, she's a lady somebody in real life, isn't she?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah. Yeah, she's dead posh.
Lady Miserable from
My mum had a free Deirdre Rashid mug and T-shirt.
Oh.
There you go. You see.
Was that the whole free Deirdre thing?
Yeah.
West
Yeah,
of
she went to
Ireland.
prison because of her then husband that
Yeah.
was some dodgy scammer that told her he was a pilot and all that. Oh God, my mum would sit and tell you for hours about that story. If I had a quidbit every time I heard that story, I'd be able to buy whales. I mean, you don't probably need about 8 quid. But
I just looked up Audrey, and she's still in it.
yeah, how is she?
She's still in it. She's 81.
Oh my God, does she still look the same? I wonder.
Well, I don't know. I don't watch it, so I don't know what she looks like now. Hey, lady, play that video of Ray Gun so that everyone can see the marvelous the reason why that she was like
the excellence of
slated on social
I
media.
get what you called.
It's a minute long, and mute it so then the sound won't. It's normally sound that does the copyright, isn't it?
No, you can get copyrighted for both.
Oh well, if we
You're allowed to say
suddenly disappear, everyone, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Just play 10 seconds of it. I think you're
If you-
okay. It goes
if
so-
you- if-
We'll get the gist from the 10 seconds. Like.
yeah, you will.
If you get asked for a Pentagon access code, please don't touch your screens, people.
Susan, did you know in the settings you can actually say whether you allow your stuff to be shared and used?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The consensus is that you
I
should.
say nothing. Poor
Yeah. What you remember? What you remember?
I'm hoping Lainey switched that off.
I think the consensus is you should allow people to use your stuff because it promotes your channel, basically. Here she is, Ray Gun for Australia.
Can you play with like, no sound?
Well, I can play it with no sound. Do you need sound? Like,
No, you don't need
Play
sound.
with no sound. Yeah, play with no sound.
okay.
Oh,
It's even better.
no.
But apparently she was like #1 in the world or something. Looks
Like,
like
see, I could do that.
Was
I
that?
could do that.
I'm not being funny, but I've done better bladdered.
Not the kangaroo hop.
I've seen people have more better.
Yeah, it's like, come up.
It looks a bit like Amy Pond.
Oh yeah.
It does a bit. Lord, check the arms.
More like fucking Pond
Oh my
Life
God.
dancing like that.
It's the
But
fish.
that looked like she was doing an impression of a fish just
Yeah.
then. That's weird.
I like looking at the
And that's now an Olympic sport.
Yeah.
I think
Look
it
at
was
that dude in the background there. He was like well into
Yeah.
it. Did you say? He was like,
sport.
Oh
look
my
who's turned
God.
up late. Look who's turned up late.
Oi, oi, Savaloy. The only time I ever hear
Oi,
the word
oi,
Savaloy is
Savaloy,
out of
that's
Nick's
the only
mouth.
we're on mute. You
Well,
can't
that's
hear us.
obviously Andrea, isn't it? She's in the chat.
He's got us on mute because his dad's talking about the 60s.
Well,
So we can all call him.
Stig would remember the 60s, wouldn't he? When
Yeah. At least mine had only been the 1960s. Yeah.
You were born in
I thought
Victorian
the
times, though, weren't you?
1860s.
We're on mute, so can you give Nick away from us, Lainey, because you're the only one he can see.
Yeah, no.
Go on, put the V's up. Put the
Lainey,
V's up. That's it. Come on, Lainey.
Sign language. You.
Timmy.
You.
No, hang on, Lainey, how do you do? You are a cool dude.
How do you do cool dude?
Go on, do the coffee shake. Go on, dare you.
Lady, put yourself on full screen.
Look at my beans. My coffee beans.
Oh, so people donate for a coffee. That's what they're giving you the money for, is it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I get it now.
Buy me a coffee. Yeah.
He's oblivious. No, he don't know what we're doing.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. When shall we say? Wait a minute. Where's the button there?
Right, go on.
Do the hand movement. Do it.
I can see the puzzled look on his face, and he's not even here.
I just want to know why Nick's handsome dad is not on here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
they came on one year, didn't they? Or when they
but we were doing a quiz once, and they were part of that. Did you see mistletoe and wine? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And besides, his dad can't be here. The milkman doesn't come round New Year's Eve.
Oh, feel the bird.
I was going to ask what anyone was looking forward to next year, and I'm guessing for you, Stephen, it would be starting the house and stuff.
Well, okay, let me clarify that. I'm not necessarily looking forward to starting the house because I think it's going to be a lot of hard work. I'm looking forward to having a change. I don't really care what the change is. It's just that I got to a rut and I thought I was stuck in one place, and it's just a change, and that in itself is enough for me.
Yeah. What about you, Susan?
I'm looking forward to coming to Sunderland to see you.
That'll be cool.
I'm going to go and visit Lainey at some point this year.
Very nice.
That was a good answer. That was a nice charitable answer. That was nice. That was cool. I mean, in the way that it was about thinking about somebody else rather than
what
yourself.
I should have said is I'm looking forward to going to Newcastle to visit Lainey. That would not have been a charitable.
You can go there. I will not be there. Enjoy. What about you, Shaz?
Again, I'm gonna have to say what Susan said. I'm kind of really looking forward to meeting up and
celebrating.
Oh, stop it!
If you can't be selfish on New Year's Day, when can you be selfish?
We've got.
Happy
New Year, Nick.
Happy New Year.
No.
Yeah, hello.
Could you read what Lainey was saying about you?
No. Excuse me. I want to see Nick's handsome dad.
What?
That's not your milkman.
Your handsome dad. Not you.
You want to say hello to Dad?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you very much.
I want to say hello to Dad.
Hello to Dad.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello,
That's all you
Oh my God! I've just realised I'm just waving.
I waved too.
So
And this time, just my hand.
all you're getting us is you'll charge me a fee otherwise.
Yeah. All right there, bugger.
So you like mistletoe and wine was what I was getting from your lip sync.
Yeah, that is exactly what she
Yeah,
said.
and also cool dude was
Yeah,
included.
yeah.
You're a cool dude.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And then she
Yeah,
was
that was
shaking.
it.
Then she was shaking the coffee beans in her hand.
Yes.
Yes, that's what she was doing to you.
Both hands. Jeez, one thing I have.
No, that's on the Babe station, isn't it?
Hello.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Is Andrea on the rum?
That doesn't look like a rum glass.
On the rum? How much
On the rum, yeah, really.
I know about
On
Andrea
the
and rum.
wine.
That's the amount of rum she'd
I'm
have.
never touching rum again in my life.
Hey, unless you
No,
got your
don't
dusty
say it.
suit on.
It's
Hello.
1 o'clock in the
Hey,
morning.
listen,
That's
Andrea.
a rum.
Listen,
Happy New
Andrea.
Year.
The Quincy Jones tribute.
Happy New
Oh, I
Year.
know. Oh,
Andrea, guess what happened? Lainey won the quiz.
woo!
Very exciting. It was so close. It was like minor number of points between everybody. It was very exciting.
It
Was
went,
it a
and
hard
the quizzes
quiz?
went on since last year.
It went on for hours because this lot wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Not only the fact that we wouldn't shut up, we're also thick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just trying to cover up.
We
the
were all
fact
we
that
were all below average on the past year.
Dad's just gone to bed. I think you scared him off. He's gone.
He
Oh,
was going to go to bed, to
Oh.
be fair. Then we started talking about something else and he stayed.
no, Steve Blaney, I'm sober. Susan's sober. I think
I'm
Stephen's
sober.
sober. I think we're just Sharon and
No, absolutely fucking not.
I'm definitely not sober.
Yeah, no, like fucking baby Guinnesses and a shitloads of whiskey.
However,
I will cheese you with my water. There you go.
here comes Jeff.
Looney, you can tease me with that wet stuff. I got better wet stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Happy New Year, Ellen.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Jeff. Hello.
I jungle on again.
Jeff can wave. Hey.
Oh, right.
Jeff's
Yeah,
got
the
that.
hand out of his belly can wave.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just remind you, I can't see.
No.
Jeff is the one in the middle.
Yeah, Jeff's like, no, not
Just the one in the middle, right? Okay.
White
Right.
one.
Yeah, okay.
White fluff ball.
Oh, he doesn't mind at
Did you
all,
wake him up for
does he?
this?
No, he came over to me.
Jasper's been frightened of the fireworks, so he hid.
Can I just say, Jeff's very tall for a dog, isn't he?
Yeah.
He can fly.
Yeah.
He can fly.
Tall for a
Tall for a dog. Oh,
Tall for a dog, yeah.
okay.
Jeff's not pampered at all, is he?
No.
No.
He has
No.
such a rough life. Such a rough life.
He's not spoiled at all.
No.
Not at all.
Floating through the air.
Well, there is wine if you want to help me drink it. It needs to go, and I don't want to drink it all.
Needs to go. What do you mean needs to go?
Because we're on dry January.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
God.
it's actually now January.
This is already January, Andrea.
Already January.
But I haven't been to sleep yet.
Yeah,
So that doesn't
Yeah, my mum always used to say that. If anyone used to say it, well, it is tomorrow, and she would go, no, I haven't been to sleep yet.
Dry January's going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to drink the place dry.
It doesn't actually start till the 2nd, does it?
And to be fair, you didn't say which January.
Yeah. All of
Okay,
it.
so that's a fair point.
January, the best month of the year. It's the furthest away from December.
Yeah.
Right next to December, I'll have you know.
No, it's the furthest
Oh,
away.
no.
When you're in it, it's the furthest away.
Susan, can you not enjoy?
No, she can't. No.
just-
No.
Can you not enjoy it in a terms of like like a pagan festival?
No,
Yeah, like
God
for
no,
me-
God no, no.
Yeah, no. Again, I think Andrea's right. Like for me, it's all about the days getting longer.
It's the midwinter festival.
Yeah, like yeah, totally.
All the bloody sun and all the bloody crap, and nobody can sleep and breathe, and
Oh,
all the bloody crap, and
bring it on, bring it on.
yeah,
I prefer the winter to the summer.
yeah, absolutely.
No, what?
What is
Dark,
the matter with you? What is it?
dark, grey, damp,
And you?
short days.
Not in terms of going out and stuff, but I do in terms of like the whole feel. I don't like being over hot, right? And I think in the winter, you obviously you can keep yourself warm in other ways than in the summer. You can't.
Yeah,
I mean, with
Elaborate. How do you keep yourself warm in the winter?
blankets.
yeah.
It goes on under the blanket, obviously.
Yeah.
Nick, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Exercise. Yeah.
Nick, what is wrong with the colour grey? It's the best colour. Look at the colour of my kittens. It's the most beautiful colour.
And the living room, and the bedroom, and the bathroom, and the anyway.
I don't mind grey. I just don't like. I don't like grey weather.
Oh,
Sorry, Stephen.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, well, it's one thing on a kitten, but not the same thing in the sky, is it?
no, exactly. Yeah.
I don't like it. I like rain, like to watch it, but I don't like rain if you're in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so unusual.
Yeah, like when you're laying in bed and like you've got the windows open and you can hear it's raining outside, but you're in bed and you're all snug and warm, and like you hear the cars going past and it's raining, and you're like, no, I'm not. I don't ask what.
Yeah, if you're able to stay in bed that long.
Yeah.
I like rain outside with the window open when you're on holiday. When you're on holiday.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's quite nice.
Responsibility is
holiday rain
to
is
get
great.
up and be in it.
Yeah.
Summer rain is okay, but
Yeah.
winter rain, because it always comes with the cold and the wind. And that's what makes
Like
it nice.
tonight.
Yeah, like yeah.
Why did I go through with asking?
I
Sorry.
do want it to be spring and lighter nights this year because
Yeah.
I want to put the kittens out. I want the kittens to go out, and they won't. They don't seem to want to go out because it's too cold and rainy and that. So I do want it to be a bit better now.
So what?
Can I just? Sorry.
I was
going to say, can I just clarify? I'm not a summer hater. What I don't like as I've got older, and yeah, here we go. As the jokes come in, but as I've got older, I don't. I like the sun. I like sunny days and sunny evenings and longer days, like the rest of us. But I just don't like it when it's mega hot. You just can't do anything. You can't. There's no way I have movement and all the rest of it.
It wasn't mega hot this year. Well, I say this year, 24 was not.
We still had humidity though.
It was.
Yeah, we did. To be fair, yeah.
I really like this summer actually. It was
You
good.
can have an ice cream. You have an ice cream. Sit in a cold bath.
Yeah.
I haven't got a bath in my house. Next, I did.
Even the New Year's Eve fireworks.
I'm with Nick. Like, just lay there, enjoy the heat, enjoy the sun. Like
I can't enjoy the heat. It's unpleasant. It's uncomfortable and unpleasant. I can't enjoy the heat.
No, we'll let them have the winter. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll have it.
Summer's ours.
Luckily, I live in the UK where it's fucking like winter all the time almost, isn't it? So I'm happy about that.
Sod them. We'll go build some sandcastles.
You go and live in fucking Death Valley or something if you like the heat. Go and live there.
Yeah.
Bring some of them little flags on cocktail sticks.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a place not far from where I am at the moment that actually you can go and stop for an extortion amount of money and stop in do they call them yurts or gerts or whatever they call them? Right? And you can also have your own personal ice bath.
Ooh, no, I don't want that.
And it's so ridiculously priced, it's unreal.
No, I like it. I like the cooler weather, but I don't want to be ice cold. No, thanks.
You can get that same experience by just jumping in a stream anywhere.
Well, I was just going to ask, did Junie ever do her wild water swimming? Because she was going to do that at one stage, wasn't she?
Are you there, Junie?
I'm still there, Junie.
I mean, that to me is just a heart attack waiting to happen.
She could get in. Honestly, today she could have got in the burn behind us. Sorry, Andrew.
People spend out hundreds, thousands, I don't know what, on ice, baths.
Those ice baths, yeah.
What do you call them? Like the tub things that you buy.
Yeah.
Hot tubs, yeah.
Why don't you just put really cold water in your bath and get in it?
And buy a bag of ice.
Yeah.
That's too easy. It's too easy.
Yeah.
And it's not aesthetically pleasing.
Wow.
There's also some people have got too much money.
Well, it does the same job.
Experiences, haven't they?
Yeah.
So what I was going to ask before was, what have you all been up to for hours on end?
We've had a 4-hour-long quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Nick, I'm just saying, it was super fucking hard.
It was not hard. This was the dumbed down quiz. I could have made it so much harder.
I'm not kidding you, Nick. Honestly, in the chat today, she's used words thick, dumb.
I never said
daft.
thick. I never said
Honestly.
We dodged a bullet. High five.
Yeah, honestly.
Totally dodged the bullet. Absolutely.
Yeah. So who won?
I think you would have won, to be honest.
Lainey won.
I won.
Really?
We saw that. We saw that face. We saw it.
Stig was ahead. Stig was ahead the whole quiz.
Right?
It was Stig was ahead the whole quiz, and then Lainey won it on the
No,
phone.
it wasn't.
No, he was.
Stig was ahead most of the quiz, right? And then Sharon went ahead.
What alternate reality are we
Because
talking
there was a
about?
whole round about dead people. He aced it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead people round.
Dead people and football. Yeah, it went really well up until then, and then it all kind of went. Because she started asking questions about films and celebrities and
things,
and fucking Olympics and pop stars and
was awesome.
Wow.
yeah. So
Lainey got it right on the line. Lainey overtook.
Only because I obviously love her channel the most. That's only because
the last few questions were about my cats. Lainey knew all the answers.
She didn't.
Excuse me, I knew 4 of the 5.
You did. But you already lost it by then because you didn't know anything about pop music and the Oscars.
Well, I don't know anything about pop music. Do you know me at all?
Look, I put the football questions in for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was fucking biased.
Well, what question did you put in for me?
Me?
The family questions you obviously haven't researched.
The art question in for you, Stephen. The art question.
And the cat questions. Just saying.
Yeah, this quiz wasn't
question.
No.
Oh, I think you've done well. You've done well.
Yeah.
What was it? 20, 26, 27, 28, and 29 the points?
Yeah, it was
29 and a half.
26, 27, 28, 29 and a half to Lainey. That was how close it was.
Wow.
Yeah, you definitely dodged a bullet. Just saying.
Yeah.
It was out of 65, so basically
No, 60. It was out of 60. It was out of 60.
Well, with your bonus questions, it was out of 65.
No, it was out of 60 with the bonus.
Well, we're still all below average.
Yeah, for the thick group, for the thick table. Yeah. Yeah, for the thick table. Yeah.
Can you imagine if I hadn't dumbed it down?
No, thank you. I don't.
I'd might have got a half a pint.
I think I'd have had connection issues.
Me too.
Yeah. Connecting to the answers.
Yeah.
When I say dumbed it down, I basically took loads of the politics and sport out. Basically, I mean, there was still fair bit
stuff that you thought Nick and Andrew would know.
Stuff like sport, like golf and cricket and stuff like people don't know anything about.
Oh, I do know about cricket. Cricket was the only sport that was not in the
Olympics.
Yep.
The only sport was darts in the Olympics.
That had previously been in the Olympics. Is that what
I still can't get over the fact that daft dancing was in bloody the Olympics. That's just ridiculous.
Daft dancing? Did somebody get an Olympic medal in daft dancing?
Daft dancing, yeah.
But you were looking at the Australian entry.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Look daft. The others made
right. Makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah.
She was one of the questions.
Clip of her.
I had my TV up the wrong way around. That's why.
Even better.
Yeah.
Hi, Phil. Phil's in the chat.
Why is it poor Lex Legend?
Why is it poor Lex Legend? I don't get that reference.
Because she's a legend.
We can't see the chat. There it is. There it is.
Sorry, Bridgend, not Legend.
Bridgend, yeah.
Bill, what's happened to poor Lex the Legend?
I've been talking to Lex tonight.
She was
very drunk.
Yeah, very
drunk. She'd eaten at least like a whole massive cheese all to herself.
Factory of cheese, yeah.
Oh, was she on here with you?
Yeah.
But she left before the quiz started. She was wise, wasn't she?
She got out. She got out. I don't know how, but she
would never have lasted 4 hours.
No.
No, she'd have been asleep.
Chris Tyler saying, ask Nick the conquer question. I can't even remember what can you, Ian? I can't
There wasn't a conquer question in my quiz.
No, that. It was what we talked about before.
That was before I got there.
It was one of the things I looked at before.
Go on then. What is the question?
There isn't a question. It's basically there was a massive scandal at the Conquer Championships because somebody was accused of cheating.
How did they cheat?
They had a metal Conquer. I don't know. I didn't really look at the details.
That can't be by the book.
No.
But apparently they were the chairman of the Conquer Club or whatever.
Let me look it up. I'll look it up now while we're talking.
I bet he said, well, if you look at the rule book, nothing says you can't have a metal one.
Is that how the sound? Does that just exactly like that?
Sounded just like him. Just like him, that. Yeah, yeah.
You've obviously been to one of the Conquer Club meetings, I can tell.
Actually sounded a little bit like Mr. Bean, actually, if I'm honest.
No,
he didn't.
Here you go. Here you go. Here's the headline. King Conquer cleared of cheating at World Championships. David Jenkins is cleared of any wrongdoing after he was found with a steel nut in his pocket.
Nothing wrong with that.
He was cleared.
It's a bit like Stephen the other night.
Yeah.
Right, so he was found with a steel. He was.
Good night. Happy New
Year.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Night, Dad.
He's gone.
He was found to have a metal replica Conquer in his pocket, but there was no evidence that it was used in the competition, so he was cleared. Or I don't know, circumstantial evidence.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that depends, really. If it was like, if it looked metal, then there would have been like, obvious.
I agree, Inspector Clouseau. If it had a hole through it and was painted to look like a Conquer,
yes.
Suspect. Yeah.
Well, surely it's just like
his lucky Conquer. You know what I mean?
Also, again, that was my thought. Like, you could have like a metal Conquer that's painted like a Conquer with no hole in it in your pocket because it's your lucky Conquer. Maybe. I don't know.
As you do.
Like if you're in the Conquer realm.
The voice of experience.
Oh, his nickname's King Conquer, so he obviously is big in the Conquer world.
Hey, we've got similar names as well. Well, nicknames,
Yeah.
Chris Tyler's asking if there's a picture.
There is a picture of King Conquer here on this.
But what about his metal nut?
One's got chili in it. I don't know how spicy it may be.
What about his metal nut?
They've got chili and they're going to be spicy.
The question is how much.
I've got a question. What did you get for Christmas, Nick?
Oh, well,
that's a lot because he said, I don't want anything for Christmas.
Nothing I wanted, but I did get the reissue limited clear vinyl version of Violet.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I was there.
What? I just heard vinyl.
The vinyl of Erasure's album, The Violet Flame. There you go.
There you go, you see?
Okay.
See, that was like
And a head
Like your
torch.
question, Susan, on sport. I just tuned out. Soon as
I
I
know.
heard-
I was trying to work out what you were doing now. What? Yeah.
And a
A
head
head
torch that has like a strip of LEDs like that. So I get like full like.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Headlight view.
You better do a vlog with that on so we can see what it looks like.
You turn it on and off by doing
I've
this.
seen somebody doing that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna see Nick doing that a lot then as well.
And then when he
If you
takes it off, he's gonna have a big surprise over his head.
I was trying it on.
Oh yeah. Is that well?
If you walk past,
is that why you needed a torch? No.
Can you get one that'll fit Ian's helmet?
Trouble is, if somebody walks past you closely, turns it off.
Well, that's not practical, is it?
Or if you swish your head past the wall, it turns it off. Or,
Wall turns it off.
so,
Can you not turn that mode off? Can you not like make it like?
no, but not before you've had a good prat around in the front.
Nice.
I've got
Switching your head
a
in front of
light.
them.
I've got a light in my bathroom that's motion sensitive like that, and the kittens
Oh.
turn it on and off all the time.
Please don't do that to me again.
Nice price.
So Nick and Andrea, what are you looking forward to next year? What we're talking about this, like something you're looking forward to next year.
Well,
Oh, we haven't talked about that big thing, so we won't talk about that.
We won't.
Um,
Lots of changes.
Don't talk about the operation. That's not.
Andrea, get yourself a good lawyer and make sure you get 50% of it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Take him for everything.
Take him for everything. Apart from his records.
Yeah,
Don't
apart from his headlight.
And his records.
Our friends are so partisan, aren't they? What is
Have
it?
you only just noticed this? Have you only just noticed?
No, I've noticed many times.
Did you say in seriously? Did you say yard sales? Or did I hear that?
What?
Did you say yard sales, or did I just hear that?
Oh no, we didn't say
No.
that.
No, you invented that.
We're
in your
looking
head.
forward to new challenges,
new
things.
Adventures.
New
adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Well,
know.
my answer was changes, so you can just jump on that bandwagon.
Yeah, changes.
Changes.
Are you looking forward? Are you looking forward to another? You're looking forward to another fake birthday card?
I will. I'm pretty sure I can guarantee I will never get another card like that.
Wait until you get your Eurasian one next year.
Yeah.
You've got to do that now. You've got to do that. But, yeah.
Well,
looking forward to more birthday cards that freak me out. That's what I'm looking forward to.
well, without giving too much away, Lainey was fairly horrified when I sent her a birthday card.
Yes.
Can you just remind me? Obviously, I'm not near my pad, because I'm not at home. When's Andrea's birthday again?
September the 4th.
Right. Okay. Because you know how open mouth Lainey was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I found a card for Andrea, and I'm in two minds whether to send it or not.
Oh.
But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. In a fun way, not in a horrible way. Not in a horrible way. In a fun way.
I felt like that about the jug one as well. And then I was like, I ran it past Susan and Carla and Lex, and then they were all like, "Yeah, send it." I was like, "Okay then."
I'm just going to say, Ian, this is a hell of a build-up. We've got to wait like most of the
Yeah.
year.
I know. It's worth it, Nick. Trust me, it's worth waiting for.
Oh
Well,
my
you
god!
can't
You
not.
gotta show
waiting
it
for.
to us first. You can show it as
No. You will show. You will see it when Andrea shows it on screen.
on screen.
Yes, although I suspect it might be in a private stream rather than a public stream. Yeah.
No. If you've got something to show it publicly. That's what I say.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
We know about that, Stephen.
Yeah.
Porky's doing words of wisdom. You're in the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream. Porky's doing words of wisdom here. Look, if you don't make changes, it's not a new year, it's the same year repeated.
But I kind of felt exactly like that. I couldn't really distinguish the last, well, since COVID, I couldn't distinguish 1 year from the next, really. They're all blurred in.
He's head on the table.
His leg tucked in because it keeps falling off my lap.
Oh.
Is it trying to drink your gin?
No.
What is it?
It's trying to eat the falafel.
Jeff.
Oh.
But yeah, I think you're right, Stephen. When you get into that, you need to shake things up. And that's kind of what we did a couple of years ago. We were like, screw this, we're going to move to Norfolk for fun.
Well,
did we find one in Norfolk?
We did a little bit.
We did. We've had some very good friends in Norfolk.
Yeah.
Can I ask if in 2025 you will be visiting the YouTube sensation that is the Pepper Pot House?
I would like to.
We would love to.
I want to visit the Pepper Pot House.
We're waiting for our invitation.
I'm kind of hoping that you might be able to, because I'm inheriting all my dead friends' furniture, and there's a trunk full of DVDs, and there are several boxes of CDs, all of which
you are aware Nick's already on his way mentally, aren't you?
You can take them all away with you. So I was thinking that the other day because
fabulous.
Yeah. So
I would really like to visit your Pepper Pot house, Stephen, but yeah. I will just buy a condiment in the same shape. And,
You're going to buy a what, did you say?
Well, you know when Stephen gets his channel up and running, he can have Pruitt sets as his merch.
Yeah.
The Pepper Pot house.
If anybody knew somebody...
I'm going to have...
I know what you're going to say, Stig. Stop.
If anybody knew somebody that was, equipped at selling Pruitt sets, if there was somebody that had experience of selling such items...
No one did that, didn't they, not, Sharon?
No, that was a horrible nightmare. COVID
she loved packing them, loved packing them.
Did not.
Also, has anyone put into rent your flat yet? Because Ella might be in the market.
Oh wow!
The girl who's buying the house's brother sent me a text message today asking if he could come round and look. So, but I think what would happen is the minute I told the people here that I was leaving, they would be thrilled because they would gut the place and they would do it up and get twice as much for it.
Put the rent up.
Yeah, and so what if her brother does take it over? I shall tell them that I'm going back to Suffolk because my lease officially doesn't run out until June, but I can give notice any time before then, and just say to them, can he move in so the place isn't empty, and then maybe just slide him in secretly. So, and then when my lease is up, he might be able to then say, can I carry on renting it? And for the ease of it, they might just say yes. So that's the thought. But I don't know how he'll afford it, particularly on his own. So I'm not sure if that'll actually happen. So, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Excellent. Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it would be a good party flat for someone.
Yeah.
Because you can make as much noise as you like down here.
I don't think Ellen's looking for a party flat, but she might potentially be thinking about moving back to Brighton to be near friends.
Very close to the beach because we heard all the fireworks, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did
you see it was like 10 foot away or something, the pier?
Not the pier, the prom.
Oh, the prom. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's all the peas.
Well, yes, and you get the peas as well.
Generally on the window.
Yeah, on the window.
Stephen, you might know. I heard a rumor that the big donut thing is being scrapped.
Well, and somebody posted a picture the other day saying they'd already taken the ring off it. But I don't know if that was true or not because, they won't dismantle it yet. But maybe it goes. Here we are talking about the ring going up and down.
Yeah.
It was probably just rested at the bottom, and somebody was maybe making a joke that they'd already started dismantling it. I don't know, but yeah, it's gone past.
It is going. Okay.
Well, surely somebody will buy it and take it. It's really expensive.
What is it? Is it like a fairground ride or something?
No, well,
a very big pole that a donut goes up.
A glass donut goes up and down. But
with people in it.
With people in it?
Yeah, and it's called the 360 because you have this 360 view. So what was that? Do you want to do it again for them? Just
yeah, I just went to the loo and I came back and
there was a donut going down up and down with people in. Yeah,
yeah.
It's that big, is it? Okay, right.
And it's called the 360, but 180 of it is just the sea.
Apparently, it's got a good nickname.
Oh, hasn't it?
What's that?
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
I can't repeat
Ella
it
knows
online.
and she won't tell us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably best not online.
I'm looking at pictures of it. It looks quite space age, doesn't it?
I hated it when they first built it, but I must admit, at night it does look really fascinating, and you can see it from all sorts of different parts of Brighton, and just catch this glimpse of it. And it is quite space agey.
It's got a bar inside.
During the day, if the donut isn't up it somewhere, it just looks like a pole.
Yeah.
It's not aesthetically pleasing to me.
Well, yeah. I was dead against it, and then I saw it. But I mean, there's actually just as good a view from the top of this building as there is from that. So it's not. I don't see the point of it really. And it was really expensive. I think you got a discount if you're a resident. But I went on it once, but I'd never go on it again.
Oh, right. It was expensive to go on. I thought when you said before it was expensive to make, which I'm sure it was.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
They said we watched the London fireworks and it's 25th anniversary of the London Eye. And that was only a temporary structure for a year.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. But it was so popular, they kept it.
Well, we got one down here, and that was popular. And they said, "Well, we can't have the Eye and the Eye 360, so we're going to lose the Eye." And I think that was a big mistake because I think the Eye was more popular.
Yeah. Where was that then? Was that on the pier?
No, to the left of the pier, towards getting towards the marina.
Ah,
Lainey, get out of my head.
Huh?
Somebody said to the left, and I'm going to the left, like Lainey does, with the songs.
I missed that one. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here minding my own business.
Not like you, love.
Is that a New Year's resolution?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't last for long. Yeah,
yeah, it'll be broken in 5 minutes.
No chance.
I don't think anyone does New Year's resolutions now, do they? It was like a thing from my childhood.
Oh,
I think not necessarily
we're doing
resolution.
by January, so that's gonna work.
Yeah. I think there's always things that you think, I'd like to.
Like goals and
I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that in, this year.
You
and I'd like
answer the question, Stig, about what you'd like to do.
Well, a bit of a personal one. Really. I want to get my eyesight sorted in the early part of this year. That would be quite good. That's been quite a challenge this year, but yeah, and obviously seeing some of this rabble at some point.
And you're going to start your wood channel.
And yeah, I'm more or less convinced I'm probably going to. I've just got to work out how I'm going to do it, rather than trying to film with a motorbike helmet on. Isn't very easy or practical for wearing a mask for dust. It gets a bit complicated. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, working out how I'm going to do it is
rather than filming yourself, you just film what you're doing.
Get one of them things what Nick got for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I just want to make sure I'm not going to do crotch cam or
Well, either that or you can
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's not the market I'm going for though, Stephen.
You can tell Susan what I got for Christmas.
Crotch cam.
No, that thing that you got on your head. He needs one like that. Camera.
Ian, from experience, stop thinking about it and do it.
Oh, I know, but I'm trying to work with what I've got at the moment without having to, without spending and getting it wrong. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I don't like spending money. It's just not in my vocabulary really.
The thing is, you just got to film shit and practice. You don't have to put it out.
Yeah.
Just film your shit and mess about and do whatever you got to do.
I would say film it and get it up, because I filmed and
well, Stephen achieved that.
Now I'm waiting.
That's good advice for you. Film it and get it up.
Yeah, that's what Stephen did.
Excuse me. The Pet Shop Boys are on the telly. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Has Nick never heard of catch up?
No, they didn't do it back in his day. Bear with him.
No, Top of the Pops.
He's old school, you see.
Yeah, it's got to watch it.
Sharon, when are you starting your YouTube channel?
Me?
You're the only one who's not got one.
Are you shitting me? Imagine me on a YouTube channel? No.
Yes.
You're the only one that's left.
Shaz in the Valley.
Yeah, what am I going to do? How much Sharon can swim?
Shaz's Valley.
Shaz's Valley.
Yeah.
Shaz's Valley.
You could be the Baroness of Ely.
Oh, fuck yeah. That was actually really good.
No, night,
Good night, Porky. Happy New Year.
Hi, Porky.
Happy New Year.
Thank you for your entertainment.
Thank you.
Funny. Baroness of Ely.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So fun.
All right. Well, I tell you what. If Stig makes a channel, then I will too.
Yay!
Oh. No pressure then, eh? Yeah.
No pressure.
All on you now, Stig. All on you.
Yeah.
And then we'll all be the YouTube whores that you called me.
Actually, when we were doing that question earlier, that Keely question, Keely Hodgkinson. The first name that kept him was Keely Hawes. I couldn't get Keely Hawes out of my head.
Well, that's just normal though for you, isn't it?
not get a whore out of my head. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Whereas I heard Lainey saying Kaylee, and I was thinking,
no, what's Keely?
Yeah. No, it's just the way she says it.
Yeah.
Keely.
Yeah.
Is that Keely? That's Keely. Keely. Really?
Clearly, it's Keely.
I heard Keely, Lainey, so you're all right on that one.
Thanks, Susan.
It's all the other words you say that are dead weird.
Yeah, this is true.
6 performance or something.
Well, they weren't on for long.
No. Just one song.
Oh, just
one song. Which one was it?
Opportunities, but it was.
Opportunities. Opportunities came into my head when he asked that question.
But it was them in 1986, so it was.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I like that song. It's one of their good ones.
My friend went to the Top of the Pop studio in the late 80s. Sometimes when they show the thing, you can see her in the background.
Did she meet Jimmy Savile?
I'm glad you said that, not me, because I was thinking it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
No, nobody wants to meet him. Well, nobody will now, ever, thankfully.
Oh,
But,
Porky's is gone.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
The way you said that, he could have been on Susan's list for next year of people. I see Porky's gone.
Hang on, I'll put it in the chat.
Need to meet up with Porky again this year.
It says there's still 13 people here, but nobody's saying a word.
No, everyone.
Everybody watching, say hello, please, because we don't believe you exist.
Yeah.
If you
I
don't
think one of
exist,
them is actually me, because I've got the thing out the window open.
The other 12 people that's still here.
Yeah.
If you're not here, we can just talk like we normally would, which would be fun.
Yeah.
Be fun for people to listen in.
See, Blaney's still here. Can't get a word in edgeways with you lot, she says.
That's true.
Oh God, and that bad wolf's here too.
We would say what you said, though. See, Blaney.
Oh, RS.
RS is still here.
RS, I've never seen RS mentioned.
RS, yeah.
all night. So
I'm sure it's RS reselling, and I'm sure it's a gentleman, and
yes,
we've had he's into his cars, hence the RS. And I'm sure at some stage, many years ago, we've had conversations, but
it's a very smart logo.
How are you remembering all this?
What does RS mean in relation to
RS Cosworth?
Yeah, Rally Sport, I think, is the actual what it stands for. But I'm sure RS will correct me either way.
Don't know anything about
cars.
Did you say I'm in your bad books? Who's in your bad books? Me? What?
What? Who's
I
in?
don't know.
Excuse me, I'm the only one that gets in the books in this group.
Right. You're wrong, Stig.
Oh, okay.
But it's not the same RS.
No,
not the same.
There's another RS then.
Yeah.
Did you used to have a different name that was 2 words rather than 2 letters? Because something's ringing a bell for me, but maybe not.
Oh, spicy.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I might not.
What are you eating, Andrea?
What are you eating?
Did I eat one of these?
Falafel.
Are they pakoras?
They are. What are they?
Falafel.
Oh, falafel.
Oh,
what's that Scottish food that always sounds disgusting?
Haggis.
Haggis, yeah.
Stephen, haggis isn't disgusting. Honestly, you would like haggis, Stephen.
Yeah, it sounds disgusting though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't like
I
it.
still see Blaney thought that Nick said that she was in their bad books, and I got you turned down low though.
No.
I would have us turned down low and all, to be fair. In fact, I'd probably have silent.
I tried muting them, but
it's just this lot in here that are in my bad books, not you.
No, we are.
Why? Why are we on your bad books?
Like, what have we ever done to you?
What?
I mean, give one example. Give one example.
Yeah.
Give one example.
I'll write you a list and send it to you in the post.
All right, okay. All right, fair enough.
Hang on, I'm waiting.
Might tag on to next New Year.
Oh no, there's nothing.
That's going to be large envelope, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the post
Large letter. That makes sense.
There you go. Was that very spicy?
A little bit.
A little bit
spicy.
I was thinking the same thing, Stephen.
Yeah. And the eyes are watering.
I can eat something and I will just be like crying and that, and Andrew will go, not very spicy, is it?
You've only got to put too much pepper in something and I can't eat it.
You're Vindaloo.
God, you wimps.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Susan, Blaney said, any new spreadsheets for 2025?
Probably, yes. There's always a new spreadsheet to be had.
Have you got?
What do you think? Sorry, go on, Nick.
I was going to say, have you got like a cat spreadsheet? Things they're doing?
Yeah.
No, not things they're doing, but I've got a YouTube spreadsheet of things I'm planning.
Oh, of course.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Well, haven't you? I mean,
we
all have, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, I got those.
Excuse me, Stephen. Have you watched Nick's channel? Does it look planned? Does it look planned? And
Yes. We get to about what is it, 7:30 on a Sunday night? We're like, well, we could talk about them. Well,
no, we have a conversation when we're cooking dinner. When we're thinking about dinner, it was like, oh crap, we're going live in half an hour.
Oh God, I couldn't live like that.
Excuse me. No, I'm going to put my foot down here. I'm going to stick up for Nick here and say that I fully support his videos during the week. I think he does a great job, and without his videos, there is no way I could get to sleep. The rest of the days a week. So can you just,
credit where it's due.
Credit's where it's due. You know what I mean?
Doesn't Nick just put the same video out every week? Because that's what
Well,
I think.
he spins the camera around at the beginning, right? You know, and then
I tell you what, that's difficult to do. That is.
I know.
Oh, in my latest video that came out today, I took a leaf out of Nick's book, and I did the little clips at the start of the highlights of what's coming up in the video
I
to
noticed
catch
that.
the audience.
Yeah.
Coming up, like a 10-second
How does it
reel.
go, Nick?
Highlights of two cats running around in a house.
No,
Wait a minute.
highlights of two cats fighting in a box. They were biting each other, and I just got all the bites, the little clips of the bites.
Hang on,
Followed
Stephen.
by more clips of the bites.
Yeah,
How does it
the
go?
bite, the long form bite. Yes.
What?
You do that swoop around. Well, hello.
But he does that, and then it's followed by the
In
same
that voice,
video every
in that
week.
voice, he does it in as well.
He follows it by the same video of it. Let's pick the orders, and now I've got to go because I've got to rush to the post office. That's basically.
But people love it, don't they?
It's so cold out here. It's so cold. Poor Andrea's had to make me a coffee.
No, you missed out the bit where it goes, oh, right, there's a message on this one. You are a cool dude. Oh,
the only way I know it's a different video is it's on the length of the beard. Sometimes it's shorter and sometimes it's longer. I've got a new one out this week. So I just put the same one up again.
Last week,
just think. When they all do they're all published with their YouTubes, you can take the mick out of them for what they do.
My daughter is worried. My daughter is worried I'm being bullied online. It's going to happen.
Oh my god!
Hang on! Whoa!
Just say to Ellen.
She's joining in, really. She's joining in.
Before. Don't give me that shit.
Anything you want us to say, Ellen? Just message Lainey. We can say it for you.
It's not called bullying. It's called roasting. We're roasting.
And also,
no.
Point out
she's not worried. The rest of it's true. She's just not bothered.
Because she knows we're telling the truth. That's why.
No, it's none of that.
All comedy is based in truth.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
because that's spinning and picking.
It's sulking now.
Knowledge. That's why.
I said, why has he gone over there? He says, I don't know.
He's sulking. He's sulking in the stampede fleet in a minute.
Has he gone to look for more wine?
I was going to say, this reminds me of the Nigel moment.
It's dramatic effect, but it's just me in a tiny council house kitchen. It didn't look very dramatic.
Yeah. It's not like walking out to the pool, is it, or something? Yeah.
Well, spare a thought for us tomorrow because I'm visiting both of my parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I was talking to we'll say audience earlier, and we were talking about buying me a coffee. For anybody that wants to buy Andrea Valium for tomorrow, please donate.
And I'm doing dry January. I can't even drink when I get home.
I think you should start it when you get back, love. Honestly,
you can't even drink when you get up.
When I get home.
I was like, oh my god,
both.
Is dry January just alcohol though? You can have drugs. You can have drugs though.
I don't do those. I watch Rainfield.
Yeah, you watch Rainfield.
Just say no.
Look, one of Zamo's survivors.
Yeah. Can somebody wipe that talcum powder from under Andrea's nose, please?
He might have said, just say no, but
just say no.
You just say
no. Just say no.
Oh, hang on, we're getting a chorus here. Hang on.
I'm the fucking singer.
Bucks Fizz.
It was
Bucks Fizz over there? The whiskey glass?
The whiskey blower? Pardon?
I thought when she was singing, you went Bucks Fizz, like it was them or something. I was getting like, oh,
it was the
well, you remember, Sharon?
I wondered how we got from Zamo to Bucks Fizz. I don't see that.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
That's still making me mind up.
It was when Sharon.
Make believe.
Oh, stop it, you two.
The camera never lies as well. So,
It was
I love Bucks Fizz back then.
It was when Sharon whipped her skirt off. That's why.
That's when we knew.
Yeah.
You're all just living on a fantasy island.
Was that what you were doing, Stephen? Were you trying to reenact the
That's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah. The skirt might have give him a bit of coverage at least.
Stephen's a big Eurovision fan. Yeah.
That's not how I remember Bucks Fizz.
And I was just asking people to make their mind up. That's all.
Yeah. 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 It's more of the rugby song.
Nice, but it puts you in witness protection, so you're all right.
Yeah. On the bright side, he's been asked to do the Swing Low song this year for the Rugby World Cup.
Oh my God. Well, it's 4 hours and 58 and a half minutes, and I'm gonna go off the live at 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 hours. You think I'd had a drink? Well, yeah, I've drunk water.
So at 2 o'clock the live closes.
Yeah.
I could have said that, couldn't I? That would have been easier.
Yes, you could have.
No, you couldn't because you're Lainey. You couldn't have just.
No,
fair point. Yeah, fair point. He has got a point.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if anyone is in the chat still,
1 minute.
yes. If anyone is in the chat, if you would like to say good night, please do, because we will be leaving shortly.
Good night to everyone.
There's nobody left. We scared them all away.
Well, it still says it's 14. Well, 13 because Susan's in there as well. So you know what I mean.
She can bog off. I'm not talking to her.
We lost Lainey 14 subs.
No, we've lost ourselves 14.
Oh, that's standard.
I've lost about 12 the last couple of weeks.
All I'm just saying is those people got no sense of humour.
Well, it's me and Stephen are gaining all the subs, aren't we? So they're all
but we're stealing them. Yeah.
Good night, Steve Laney. Good night, Steve Laney, and Happy New Year.
Steve Laney's so relieved that we're going.
It's just us and Steve Laney.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Steve Laney.
Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for taking part in, all of these lovely people here. Thank you so much to Susan for doing the quiz. Don't forget to subscribe to Stephen and just subscribe to Maud and my family, and of course Nick and Andrea, but you probably already are. And eventually Sharon and Steve when they do theirs as well.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll put the links in one more time. One more blatant plug. There's Stephen's. Subscribe to Stephen.
Oh, please.
No, again, Susan, you are smashing it, and you, Stephen, you're both smashing it.
Yeah, and you deserve it.
You are really well.
Really well. I've heard that before somewhere. But Happy New Year, and I hope everyone has a cracking 2025. And I get outside.
Yay!
So good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.